I have returned. I just decided, fuck it. I'll just stream.
Yes?
I will stream. We'll do different shit. We're not gonna... Definitely not gonna just play Breakers and then ramble to a black screen. We'll play a second game later. Oh my god, ranked is coming soon. How soon? I don't know. You didn't notice I went live earlier. Many such cases. Hold on. There were a couple comments I wanted to address from here that were annoying me. The first one was Darkin being autistic again, which, you know what, I forgive you. It's in your nature. But I'm well aware Freerin is not human and humans are different, okay? I didn't read the rest after that because I'm just like, yes, it doesn't change anything. It changes nothing. I also contest, me and Devin both contest the idea that, you know, living for thousands of years would suddenly make you not aware of the concept of time. It just means you have no empathy, is what that means. Which I know she's apathetic, but that's the argument that she's autistic, right? People agree she's autistic. So, again, you know, I don't know why 21 people gave that a like. What was the other thing? It was the second comment I wanted to read. Someone called Devin Dave, and yes, he was talking about Wild Assault. Dave. I don't know how you even get Dave. Maybe it's autocorrect. But yes, yeah, Wild Assault is dead on arrival, apparently. It has, like, no players. Oh, yeah, it's by Maverick. Hold on, let me fucking screenshot this. I'm assuming people just like this because they're being stupid or cute or something. But hold on. I don't care if you're pretending to be retarded or not. But I will contest this. Don't tell me the fucking snip tool is bugging out again. Dude, Windows 11 sucks! Like, why is it not working? Thank God. Jesus. Suddenly you just got like really dark in my room and that my webcam for no reason. All I did was open the curtain because the sun is setting and it would have blinded me. And I just couldn't deal with that this time. I dealt with that multiple times before. I'm not dealing with it again. Okay, hold on. I'm pulling up the image real quick. Excuse me? Why am I having so many tech problems right now? Fucking OBS. Holy shit. All I did was change an image to another image, and then it spurred out. Okay. So this is posted in the archive. It's okay to admit you're a weeb. It's not okay to try gaslighting and insult other people's intelligence by saying you're not one. Okay, okay. Now I'm going to show you the definition of weeaboo and see this describes me. I'm guessing this is some retarded ass zoomer that doesn't know what the word means, or again, it's just insulting me. But I would assume it's a stupid zoomer. Doesn't, you know, probably doesn't actually know what it means. So I will educate you, don't worry. I'm big on teaching chat things. Hold on, let me blow this up to make sure you can see that. Weeaboo is a derogatory slang term for a Japanophile, a person who is exclusively fond of Japanese culture, particularly anime, manga, and other media. It's often associated with a perceived or actual lack of understanding or respect for Japanese culture and a perceived obsession with it. While it was originally a derogatory term, some fans have claimed it for self-deprecating or ironic use. Okay, retard. Now, Please tell me how I'm a weeaboo. Go ahead. Go ahead, retard. Your move. You like Dragon Ball? Everyone does, Professor Yi, including you. If you say you don't like Dragon Ball, see what happens. Professor Yi, say you don't like Dragon Ball in this chat and see what happens. Everyone likes Dragon Ball. Literally everyone. I've been trying to find a game for over an hour now, still no luck. Well, that's not good. Well, I might not be able to play Breakers today, if that's true. We can play something else. I know Kane's Games wanted to play it, but I mean, if we can't play, we can't play. Yeah, we can watch a video in a second. Hold on. During the Breakers streams, I can actually read the super chats as we're going, so I don't have to, you know, stop the stream for 20 minutes or more every hour. But World's Man, thanks for $5. Look up Drag Queen Story Hour. I'm well aware. In Google Images to see what future characters in Bungie's marathon will look like. I know, I've seen. Trust me, all that shit was huge back when it started up. Lonesome Mesa, thanks to the membership. I personally have no opinion on DBZ because I've never cared for LMAO. Okay, that's a random name. What do you care for? I'm not going to ask you your 3 favorite games. I'm going to ask you your 3 favorite shows. Name your 3 favorite shows right now. I've seen Mad Bull 34. Dude, a shit ton of people have told us to watch that, so I should just write that down. Mad Bull 34. I'll write it down in Chudcast. The Chudcast doc. Wait, what'd he say? Did he respond? I didn't see it. I'm not playing more Yu-Gi-Oh! Unless you want no one to watch this stream. I asked anime only or any type of show? Okay, we'll start with anime then, since you don't like DBZ. Problem is, you're probably gonna name 3 things I've never heard of, and then I'm going to have to virtually bitch slap you. What are my 3 favorites? I don't think I can name 3 anime because I don't watch enough anime, but obviously DBZ is my favorite anime. There's no surprise about that. Name 2 more. Let me think of the ones I used to watch back in the day. I remember liking Tiger and Bunny back when I watched that. I'm not sure if I would like it as much on the second watch, but I like Tiger and Bunny a lot. Let me think. What would be a third one? It's been so long. It literally has been 12 years since I used to watch anime. Death Note is a good one. I don't know if I would say Death Note's my 3rd favorite, but Death Note is good. Well, I don't count Berserk. I mean, if we're including manga, you can throw Berserk in. Berserk can be 3rd or 2nd or whatever if we're counting manga. Only watch Shonen? I haven't seen that much Shonen, actually. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised. Ika Freysa. I can't... Is this one of the assholes who sweats? I can't remember. I don't block raiders because, well, there would be no one to play with. But there are raiders who I wish I had blocked because they're the scumbags. You know, body campers. Body campers mostly, I'd say. But sometimes it's not just body camping. Oh, you know what? That was what I was telling Kane's Games on Chudcast. I wanted to test out Energy Field Jocko ship. The problem is I can't run Instant Rise because then I can't even afford to run anything good that isn't escape related.
You bastard!
I see RuneScape Shadow dropped a new game today on Steam. Also, Oblivion Remake got leaked. Mr. Artie Party, you should have watched Chudcast. We showed the Oblivion Remake shit.
Trucks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Oh no!
Said I was in the wage cage while Chudcast. Oh, you can't listen to Chudcast on the wage cage? I see how it is. See where your priorities are. I wish Breakers wasn't so painful to play these days. The ranked better have a big patch that either buffs survivors or nerfs raiders. But I would rather buff survivors. I don't really want raiders to be nerfed.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
How the hell? We're a minute and a half into the game and we have 3 level 0s. That's not good, man. I don't know if... I didn't really look at the player levels, but... I feel like sometimes the player levels don't even matter. After watching Kane's Gameplay Breakers, I have a new appreciation for your skill. I told you guys I'm good at this game. Do people really not believe me? I guarantee if random synth cells bought this, they'd get annihilated in 2 seconds. Guarantee it. Dude, did someone disconnect? How did... Fucking... I think one guy disconnected. We're so fucked. At least he's still gold, though, this late in the game. That's really good for us. I don't even want to kill him. Honestly, we should just key rush. I would if I had a radar. I do not. Maybe he's Goldo gaming on purpose? He could be. He could afford to. Shit.
Where am I?
Well, if he comes in here, I'll punch the shit out of him.
Thanks.
Have I seen my page on Social Sentinel? I don't even know what that is.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I work for the Department of Defense. Are you a Fed? You work for the Department of Defense.
You know what to do with that key.
Annihilate him from orbit. Kill him. Oh, that's not good. He's gonna chase me. He's gonna chase me. He's chasing me. Yep. I'm gonna die here.
You better make this interesting. You alright? Nice going.
Yeah, the Windows sound is me unplugging the controller is vibrating on my disc. Goldo's body camping me now? Brutal.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing.
Man, the people who actually play this game, it's sad. True. I'm not even gonna argue that point. I don't even know what to tell you. Like, do you want me to argue with you? No, Breakers is awesome. It's a really good game. You just haven't given it a chance. I got double Senzus. I'm the double Senzu. Remember double Senzu, guys? Remember when the game was fun? I remember.
Fine.
Did they miss a crate over here? Where's this B key? Is there soda? No. God damn it. This guy should just let us find the last key. I mean, he's probably gonna win anyway. Dude, where the fuck is the B key? I know one of you assholes has a radar. Get over here. Dude, I must have missed a crate up here. What? I'm fucking blind. Where is it? Oh my god. No fucking way.
What the hell just happened?
Motherfucker. I fucked that up. I could have sniped that key from that guy. That's my fucking fault. Damn it. Alright.
The startup system for the
Oh.
super time
Well, that was a
machine is ready.
waste.
Head there now.
And this is the part where we lose. Alright, well this guy transformed with me. What? Fuck! I fucked it up. Because I pressed 2 without holding Q. Oh my god. Dude, they just don't know what it looks like, man. Players do not know what the transformation thing looks like. I don't need it. No point in wasting that soda. Alright, well, it's fine. The shit comes back in 20 seconds.
Exercise extreme caution if
We're
you're
so dead, though. Like, no one's gonna try. We're down 3 people.
Fine.
One guy went down. There's only 3 people left. One isn't level 3. I mean, this game's mega over. Yeah, I mean, he's so confident he's going for area destruction. I don't blame him.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Is anyone else got... No, we're all fucking hiding. Oh my fuckers. Of course you are. Do it! Do it! I hate you, you fucking pussy! There's no ranked! There's no ranked! Oh, you're such a pussy. Oh my lord. Alright, Melee's bugging out right now. Although my teammate did fucking nothing. You see that? Like how long I was fucking distracting his ass? And my teammate, I don't even know what he was doing. I literally do not know. He was flying around and did nothing while I was distracting him. And now he's dead! Alright, well, time to camp this ATM. That's it. Yeah, exactly. He's playing like it's ranked. We might as well just jump in there and punch. Who gives a shit? I'm amazed it still has players. Me too. I'm even more amazed that people want me to play this. They brought back Jocko's skin so I can stop sucking so much at escaping. Yes. But they nerfed Jocko shipping to the ground, Lost Zephyr. I don't know if you saw that. But I'm gonna try a build where it's usable. I will show it.
Bastard! How? An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits.
How about now they're trying to fight? When everyone's dead. And now he's gonna waste time looking for me. He's definitely gonna try and find me. There's no doubt. And he's probably going to look here, because where else would you look? Yeah, maybe not. I guess he figures he doesn't have enough time to find me.
From what I can tell, I'd say their true power level is somewhere...
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
Just fucking blow it up, dude.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's
Yeah, saw that coming. I mean, where else would I be? Yeah. That was so bad. My teammates... I mean, when the level 0 went down to gold, though, I'm like, oh, we already lost? Cool. We already lost. Nice. Look at those. Those are not new levels. I think people just gave up. I honestly think people just gave up, and they're only playing until they get to play Raider. And that's the only reason why there are any players left, because playing Raider is still fun. In fact, arguably, it's more fun than ever. Because, you know, unless pre-mades are literally cheating, like those people I fought for, then you're probably going to win. I'll get rid of flashbang, I guess. This seems like a bad idea, but I guess I'm doing it. I changed my mind. That's gonna fuck with my, There we go. No Nimbus is gonna be kind of annoying, but I'm just trying this to see if it works as an escape. Also, they're firing tons of feds right now, so you won't have to worry about new Ricardos invading your stream. Oh, that's good. Dude, your Kiwi thread was mostly positive. What'd you say? Well, some people are freaking out about Doomer Hour. Some people are freaking out about me not banning the Lollicons. There are unironic failed normal fags in that thread, and it's kind of annoying the shit out of me. Like, there's that Bjorn something or other guy who literally is just posting, like, the most, like, generic platitude shit you've ever heard in your life. It's like, no shit, retard. Yeah, talk to people. Oh, wow, I just never heard that one before. And also saying, like, unironically, basically implying that there's no difference between normies and anyone who's not a normie. Like, he was... It's like the cringiest shit I've read in so long, and people are actually giving it likes, or, you know what I mean, like the check mark and the medal awards or whatever on Kiwi Farms. I'm like, what the fuck am I reading right now? Like, you want me to... I could show you. I know they'll spurg about it. The thread be like, stop reading your thread. Stop reading your thread. Little cow behavior. Stop reading it. But you got to see this to believe it. I'm like, there's no way this motherfucker is unironically saying this shit and people are liking it. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, this one's just blatantly false. Yeah, there's actual lies in this one. I'm like, this guy clearly doesn't fucking watch me. So I don't even know why he's just saying shit that's just not true. Like, this annoyed me. This fucking annoyed me, because I'm like, this is literally just lies. And people are, you know, giving it awards. Hold on. Look at this. I know you can't see me. Who cares? Hold on, I got a sneeze. I'm not really interested in saving synth, but I know there are at least 100 or more synth cells in their earlier mid-20s that take this black pill crap seriously and give up before they even had a chance to test the wings. Okay, if you're in your mid-20s, you're already past the chance to test your wings. This is already, so you already know, just objectively incorrect normal fag shit, number one. If you are in your mid-20s and have already missed a bunch of, you know, the basic developmental shit that all humans are supposed to go through, whether it's like, you know, your first kiss, first relationship, sex, etc., etc. You guys all have seen exactly what I'm talking about. You're in your mid-20s, you are already way behind. So that's cope retardation number one. Okay, next. I still think the only thing holding people like him back are two things: laziness and their persecution complex. Okay, so already another retarded ass thing. Laziness, sure, but everyone is lazy for a reason. Everyone is lazy for a reason. No one wakes up one day and they're like, oh, I just don't want to do stuff anymore. Like, you do that because of negative life experiences. I can't believe I have to explain this. This guy has like the emotional maturity of like a 13-year-old who's never talked to anyone who's not a normal fag. Like, this is pissing me off so fucking much. I can't even believe. Look at this. Check mark. Well, thinking. I wouldn't say thinking is like a good one, and then award is the you know, the basically the equivalent of upvotes on this site. And also, persecution complex. Dude, have you seen my like-dislike ratios? Do I need to fucking show you how many of my videos have been dislike bombed? Again, proof this retard does not even watch my videos. What is he fucking talking about? Like, this is already... So, anyway, keep going. I like Synth, but he's pretty damn bad at reviewing video games. No evidence. Doesn't name any ways that I'm bad at reviewing video games. Doesn't name any reviewers he likes. Not a single criticism was made, just says I'm bad. So that's good. Next, Synth seems to think that he would be a major reviewer with millions of subs if it was for him being shadow banned. I have never said that. I have never said this once in any stream or any video. Not even one time. Go back through over 1,000 hours of streams. I have never said I thought I would have 1 million subs. I've said the opposite on numerous occasions. Those of you who actually watch the streams know I never thought I would even make it to 500,000. Like, what the actual fuck is, like, This is legitimately fucking retarded. These Kiwi Farms homos are starting to piss me off. And this is not a thread regular. The thread regulars are some of you guys, and I know who some of you are. But the point is, this is a guy who just popped in who doesn't even watch my videos. Who just started... Hold on, I'm just... I know, I saw we got a match. Anyway. Let's keep going. So already, just multiple factually incorrect things in here. Okay, truth is, YouTube wanted him gone. They would have American Krogan disaster. I agree with that. His only value to the platform is his shock value so that leftists can wheel him out from time to time to throw tomatoes at him. And his arguments are often so poorly formed that even though they contain truth, most will dismiss it as racism. Okay. I mean, I'm sorry that I don't sugarcoat my arguments so that a normie can relate to them. I don't give a fuck what the average person thinks about how I say something. Like, I've never tried to be tact in my life. Except when I'm talking to strangers. Like, this is like... This is... I don't think I've ever been this mad reading something on the internet in, like, a long time. Where it's like someone who clearly doesn't actually watch the content, but has maybe seen a video or two, and then makes a bunch of vague statements that retards liked that you should know better. Like, this should have, like, the autism symbol, the X symbol, but no, people actually liked this, despite just being wrong. Anyway, I'll get through the rest before the match starts. Now, I think he serves a purpose in that he's one of the few who actually speaks his mind, is willing to hold an unpopular opinion. The Kingdom Come 2 review comes to mind, where I saw no other reviewer deal with how much of a downgrade the sequel is and how woke it was, but I don't think he would have made it very far in a healthy media landscape. That's fair, but, I mean, the point of my channel is to make fun of modern politics and, you know, also talk about how mediocre games are, but he seems to think I'm a bad reviewer, so I guess he doesn't like those parts. He only likes politics parts of the videos. His channel would also be much better if he actually released videos on time. I bet the Kingdom Come 2 vid would have had 1 million plus views if it released a week or two after release instead of 2 months after the discussion of the game. First of all, the video came out 1 month after the game released, so he doesn't even know when the fucking game came out. Second of all, it was 4 hours long. You think you can make a 4-hour-long video in 2 weeks? Please try it, retard. Please do. Please fucking do. I goddamn dare you to attempt to make a 4-hour-long video in 2 weeks. This fucking faggot, oh my lord. I don't think I've been this pissed at a comment I've read that online in a long time. And it's not the only one he's made. But that was the one I read where I'm like, nah, I'm talking about this on stream. This is so ridiculous, like, that it has to be addressed. Sometimes you're like, you read shit so fundamentally stupid, where you cannot let it stand. It must be destroyed. And that's one of them, where it's like, this is so wrong. Like, the problem is, it's like 50% correct, but the 50% wrong is so off base that you're like, no. I'm not letting this slide. Because this is stupid. This is fucking dumb that you actually think this. Yeah, man, you're saying how the Kiwi Farms is just Redditors. They're a bit more autistic and they can say F-slurs and N-words and still Reddit. Yeah, that was 1000% a Redditor comment. A slightly edgy Redditor. Kiwi farmers morally grandstand while they have a gore thread of videos of real children dying with a lot of large site contributors in the thread. I know, Kiwi farmers, do not let Kiwi Farms users say that they're better than you, because they're not. They're at least as equally terminally online as any one of us, if not worse, because they're on the internet version of fucking TMZ. They're obsessed with e-celebs every day who don't even know their fucking name, but it brings some small amount of joy to their life that maybe they got to annoy a lol cow, even though technically it's against the rules to poke the cows, but you know they do. You know nobody actually sticks to that rule. And then they pretend they're laughing about it. You're not laughing, you're seething. Let's be real. You're seething that DSP is still alive, and, you know, survives as like a cockroach off of his handful of fans that enable him. You seethe about that. You're not laughing. You're jealous. Let's be real. I mean, I know these fuckers have the type of psychology who think they could do what we do. But you can't, because you're not interesting. You're fucking boring. You're, again, moral grandstanding cucks who probably have worse morals than I do. Let's be real, they're probably worse people than me, at bare minimum. Probably not worse than, like, DSP or something. But, you know, the point is, they're not good people.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Don't use key sense. Don't use key sense. Fuck. He didn't get me. He didn't find me. We're good. Well, that would have been a time to test Jocko ship, actually. I did want to test Jocko ship from this. Anyway, the point is, I'm sorry. That comment really pissed me off just because it's like, he says he watched the Kingdom Come 2 video, but like, he has such a wrong character assessment of me. I just don't understand. It's like, I am so honest in my streams. I try to be as honest as humanly possible, and still people like don't holy fuck, this cinematic frame rate. I gotta figure out this CPU problem, or no, I think it's a RAM problem that is only for breakers. I don't know why it's only breakers. That's the thing I don't understand. So this is how I know the YouTube Studio page is about to crash, because the frame rate's going to shit. I almost want to pull up the comments on my phone instead, just so that the game will actually run. Yeah. I'm so lazy. But the problem is, given that Breakers is a dead game, and this only started happening a few months ago, I doubt if I try to troubleshoot it that there will be any answers on the internet. Because it's only Breakers. It's only Breakers.
Mortal, foolish and ugly mistake that stain the majesty of God by eliminating all mortals.
How are we gonna plant the fucking key? We need to jump him. Jump him! Is he gonna shoot me? No? Is he blind? What's he doing? Oh my god, I hate you, Zamasu. Fucking prick.
Because I permit. It's cool. You don't have to thank me. What? Is that all? Surely you could muster more.
Shall we strike? Zamasu?
With my immortal.
Oh, he's gonna snipe me.
Course,
He's gonna snipe me.
Zamasu.
What is my team doing? We have one job! Plant the key! He's gotta shoot me, right? What is he doing? Alright. Oh my god, frame rate! Help!
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Special beam cannon!
Alright, here we go. Energy field! Jocko ship! Go! Yep, that kind of works. That kind of works, you can see. I was protected. Grapple go. Well, you're supposed to use grapple after Jocko ship, but yes, I agree with what you're saying. I mean, I have grapple equipped as well. Oh my, dude, what the? All right, hold on. I need to refresh the YouTube Studio page since apparently it just wants to kill the frame rate entirely to make the game unplayable. But only breakers. This is a curse. It's to teach me to not play breakers anymore. Why that's happening. Alright, hold on. What the fuck? My OBS window literally just grew 3 sizes that day, like the Grinch. Grinch's heart. The Grinch's cock, too.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
YouTube said no more breakers.
The startup system's under attack.
I don't want to sound like a boomer. Back in my day, we kids like G.I. Joe, Mask, or Transformers. Anything with balls and animals was unheard of. What, you mean like furries?
Right now?
Yeah, I mean obviously the furry thing is... Fuck! We weren't fast enough.
Time machine's almost prepped. Indicated by a
Kill him! Yes! Kill him, please! We're so close! Come on! It's not over! Energy field for some reason. Kill him! Oh my god! I wish I had a stun! Yes! Attack Poir! Attack Poir, pussy! Yes! We did it! We saved it.
Can't be. How can this be?
Anyway, I know I singled out this Bjorn guy, but he wasn't the only guy who's posting worthless normie platitudes. And there were a couple of you guys who basically said the same thing I did, which is just that, one, don't like normies, don't like talking to them, they're boring. I think that Bjorn guy wrote a reply, something like, oh, that's just your narcissism. And no, the average person is totally just as interesting as you. They just don't want to share the real shit because they'll be rejected. It's like, dude, no, I've talked to plenty of fucking normies growing up. They do not give a fuck about things the way we do. This is what I'm saying. This guy is 1000%, he does not belong there. I don't know why he wandered in, but the average person does not give a quarter of a flying fuck as much about video games as I do. Not even a quarter. And I don't even like video games nearly as much as I used to when I was a kid. You know what I mean? So this, where's this fucking cope coming from? Like, this is like, there's no way this is born of life experiences. It's just bullshit. I don't know. Maybe projection? I have no idea. It's very strange, though. It's like, I don't know how the hell you're saying this on Kiwi Farms in the Synthetic Man Appreciation thread. That's like a double dose of, like, weirdo shit. You know what I mean? Like, of us being weirdos, basically, is what I'm saying. I don't think this person knows what the average person is. The average person is literally a robot. They don't care about anything. That's kind of what I'm saying. It's like, even though, like, the average man, you know, in our age group likes video games, they're only playing the most surface level shit. It's not even like we'd hold a real conversation with them about this hobby. That's what I'm saying. It's like, this is not real. But again, I don't even remember which 2 users it was. I won't read it because I've already read enough. But these 2 users got hit with the autism reaction. It's like, yes, you could say they're autistic. I mean, if it's literal, maybe you're right. Like, they're autistic in the sense that normies get out, you know, whatever. But it's literally just people talking about their experiences, talking to average people that are just like mine. And no, fuck you. You're autistic. Eat the slop. Talk to your coworker scumbag piece of shit who would stab you in the back as soon as he got an opportunity. That's a good idea. Do that. Do that. No, fuck them. Fuck these people. They don't give a shit about you. They do not give a shit about you, and neither does this Bjorn guy. He wouldn't give a shit about you either. This is fucking, I don't know, it's repulsive. It's actually disgusting. It disgusts me because it reminds me of, you know, when I was younger. When I actually, you know, tried to engage. It's like, don't engage. Don't engage. Last of Us has already been renewed for season 3. Rumor is that season 2 only covers the Ellie portion, while season 3 is the Abby portion, plus the Axe. Last of Us season 3 might be turned to season 4 and 5. Yeah, I heard that. I did hear that. Even though season 3 has already been greenlit, that doesn't mean that it can't be canceled. Just keep that in mind. I don't think there's that much buzz around season 2. I mean, granted, I don't watch any of the anti-woke channels anymore. You guys could tell me. Are they covering it? I was very early this time. I mean, literally less than a day, less than 24 hours after it released, I released my video. So, this time I was ahead of the curve. But, I don't know. Are the anti-woke people talking about it? I don't watch them anymore. What happens if you jump in the entrance of the lobby? Well, over here. Have I heard of the game Sword and Slipper? God damn, I really fucking... In my rage, I'm stirring up the phlegm. I'm stirring up the phlegm. I got too passionate. My lung fluid. Part of that, I think, is just acid reflux, though, because I just ate a burger. And red meat always fucks me up. I know, it's always mold. It's always mold. I'm just one of those people who has bad issues. I already told you, my dad literally, like, it sounds like he's throwing up in the bathroom whenever he gets bad allergies. And as I've gotten older, I'm getting closer to him, you know? So yeah, pollen, acid reflux, all that shit. Not good. Medium of video games, at least in the West, is dead, and I've considered many times over the past year giving up on games, so I don't know how to do anything else. Normies can never. Yeah, well, you know, normies don't need to be obsessed with video games because they can go touch grass. Someone told me to touch grass. What they said was, I'm like, again, I was getting pissed. I'm like, he's basically like, go out in the woods and be with nature. It's like, what the he said that instead of get a girlfriend. He's like, no, getting a girlfriend didn't work out for me. I should just go in the woods. I swear these people have the emotional intelligence of kindergartners. Just because something works for you does not mean it works for other people. That might be hard for you to understand, especially since one retard actually called me solipsistic. It's like, I care about people. More, do you know that hate... if I really didn't care about people, I'd have apathy. I don't have apathy, I have hate. I do care, it's just not in the way you like. I wish people were better than they were. I acknowledge other people's existence. I don't think I'm the center of any world or the main character or whatever the fuck. So ridiculous. This one, I think I'm gonna take a break from reading my appreciation thread until, again, the normies get bored and leave. Because, like, holy fuck, the amount of, like, completely wrong shit I've read about myself lately. It's like, I know you fuckers don't watch the streams. I know you don't. There's no way you watch the streams and think this shit. The only way I'm narcissistic is the same way any person who's depressed is narcissistic. In the sense that, yes, I mean, when you're sad, you tend to think about your own problems. But that's not narcissistic. That's just like, yeah, I mean, I'm worried about myself. It's not like my family's struggling. I mean, Devin struggles with his mold, but obviously I feel bad for him about that, but there's nothing I can do. It's just, yes, I'm thinking about my own struggles because I'm the one having problems. I mean, that's not narcissistic. Do you see Steam is adding more OG Flash games? They added Age of War for free. They're releasing... Oh, that's kind of cool. We tried not being lazy and stop being allergic. Everyone I know has done it. Come on, bucko. Bjorn, probably. One of the good black pill posters in the thread that's been shitting on the blue pills is Absol. Yeah, I agree with him. Yeah, Absol... me and him have similar personalities, I'd say, for sure. I can tell by the way he writes, he's the same personality type as me. They want you to be the super Janny they need. Yeah, I'll just delete anyone who has any problematic opinions. I mean, I don't know. I'm not, it's fucking annoying. I don't know. It's annoying. Thoughts on House? I think it's pretty entertaining. I mean, yeah, I like every time I bring up House, someone brings up the fucking meme video. Yes, the episode has the same formula, and yes, the way that House is written to be intelligent is sometimes pretty ridiculous, but it doesn't matter. It's a show about the white man being correct. Okay, that's what the show's about. Alright, after this match, we'll watch videos. We'll react to some videos while we're waiting, since now the queue time's up to 8 minutes. Have I opened the Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Funny thing about that, I ordered the wrong thing. I fucked up and I ordered the last quarter century set. I mean, I still like the shiny cards, and I got an all-art Dark Magician. But, yeah, when my real quarter century Stampede, not Bonanza, comes in, I'll open that on stream. But I guess I could show, I don't know, for the one of you in the audience who wants to know what cards I got, I could show a couple. Hold on. This will put my escape build to the test, because Broly's kind of fucking hard to actually escape from. Alright, I'll show the cards after this. I hear my mother yelling at Nona, my grandmother. My Nona. Elder abuse. Yeah, well. Yeah. Yeah, kind of.
Can you hear me?
Elder abuse, typical Italian pastime. Well, the thing is, okay, I don't want to tell you guys too much about my personal family problems, but I mean, I understand my mom's argument, which is basically that my grandmother's very manipulative, even in her old age. At the same time, she's legit old as fuck. You know what I mean? Like, how the hell can people let themselves get bullied by, you know, an 80-year-old Italian? It's just nonsense.
A super transfer is headed your way. Take it now.
Is she based? Yeah, Nona's kind of base. It's kind of base. In the way that any old person is racist, you know what I mean? Yeah. Do I need to get the super transfer? I might have to. People are claiming that Oblivion Remaster's lighting is to blame for it looking brown. I'm not convinced. I think they literally took the green out of it. The fact that they're shadow dropping it just tells me they have no confidence. I'm just telling you. Oh my, that dude's fucking AFK!
Found a power key. Go slot it.
Oh my god. Okay, he came back. I need to save T-Rex, but he's so far. Krusty Bus is going toward.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Synthetic Nona next, yes. She can barely speak English, guys. I mean, she understands it, but she speaks broken English. My grandparents are literally from Italy. I've said this. Well, I guess Nona's the only one left. Kind of sad, but yeah, I've only got one grandparent left. I've explained this before. I think Bloober Team's Chronos gameplay trailer. Jesus! I'm dying! The problem is I do all these things that fuck up my stomach. I do it. And I don't learn. I mean, I'm glad I don't have, like, the mold stomach issues, but I'm still doing these things that just stir up my stomach. I don't learn. It's even... Unfortunately, I'm one of those people where if I drink too much coffee, it fucks up my stomach. And, you know, I drank too much coffee. We're kind of whooping this Broly's ass right now. We're doing good. Did he think that would hit? There's no way he thought that would hit. Our super transfer is a god. We gotta let this guy keep it. Turn his TV off. Yeah. His TV off. We gotta let him have it. This Broly could just be trash, but, you know, either way, it doesn't matter. Kind of wanted to jump on that. Alright, where's this B key? Why do people never have radars? Every time I play against chat, someone gets a radar in the first 5 seconds and then finds every key. And then my teammates in solo queue, supposedly no one has a radar ever. And then, you know, we get fucked.
Hey, great! You found another power key.
Alright, thank God.
Use it quick. Great. You know what to do.
Oh, you fucking bitch. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Yeah, eat shit. I knew you were gonna do that, fucker. Super transfer, help! Help! Alright, he fucked up there. Alright, he fucked up there. All he had to do was punch him, and we would have been in great shape. He fucked that up. He fucked that up. I'm actually mad. Synth Pureblood, no vax, yeah. Yeah. I've already said this. My brother had to get vaxxed to go to Alaska and count fish. Alright, I'll just let them plant the key. I'll try and
I sent you a super transfer.
get an item or something.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
No wonder his taste is terrible. What do you mean? Devin's dare, and he had, you know, everything he says is based and correct. Where'd the Dairy thing come from? It was a fucking super chat that said I was Fin Dom Tsundere, which that's both funny and unsettling. Because, like, I see where he got that idea from. But I've never had the chance to shower a poor or homeless woman with money, so I can't say. And no, I would not Fin Dom Ethots or whatever retarded shit. It would be like I would house a degenerate woman is more likely what it would be. Ooh, is he gonna hit me? Is he gonna hit me?
That was scary.
Shit, this is not good. We're gonna have to play STM because he's gonna get his level 4. I'll play STM.
That was scary.
I'm not scared. I didn't actually mean to do that. I wish you could... You can't really spam supers into his break strike anymore.
Special beam cannon.
There we go. We literally just have to play STM. That's all we have to do. Why are you doing this? Literally fuck off, Broly, you fucking cock. Alright, there we go. Look at that. I'm glad you could see the screen there. You could see what was going on real good. But, there, I showed off the escape. For what it's worth. Nothing left of this one. Alright, this is gonna come down to Gogeta, I feel like. What? Ah, fuck. I thought I only had one item. I'm a retard.
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need.
God damn, I fucked that up bad. Holy shit. Damn it, I didn't even have a chance to punch it there. Fuck. Don't let him do it, guys! We're so fucking close! Come on, guys! Alright, someone got Gogeta. Please tell me he's got, like, grapple or something. Please! Come on! Gogeta can solo him! He's at less than 2 bars! I'm gonna die. Yep. I think we're still gonna win. It's okay. I think we're still gonna win. It's not ranked, so I don't care. I just want to see if we win. Alright, we did it. It sucks. I had to die, though. I did my best. I see Douglas Murray got... Why... Dude, I don't even remember who that is. Hold on. Who's Douglas Murray? Douglas Murray. British commentator, cultural critic, neoconservative political commentator, associate editor of... conservative, The Spectator, regular contributor. Okay, so what happened? What's my least favorite archetype to go against? What archetype would I want to erase in Yu-Gi-Oh? I want Snake Eyes erased. That's what I want. All right, hold on. I said I was gonna show shiny cards real quick to the screen. This is stupid. I don't know. Why am I doing this? Whatever. Okay, so first off, I'll just show off the QCRs first. I got Icarus Attack, which, you know, that's kind of whatever, but classic card. Here's a great one. Cyber End Dragon. I got a QCR Cyber End Dragon. QCR Nightmare Phoenix. That's good. Too bad Nightmare Phoenix has been power crept, especially because of SP Little Knight. Destiny Hero Malicious for all the hero homos, as they call them in the V thread. Shurit, Strategist of the Necros. I didn't play back in the Necros times, but Necros seem fun. Oh, Devin liked this one. Schuberta, the Melodious Maestra, because Devin plays Melodious in Macedol. Alright, yeah, that was all the QCRs. Then I got a shit ton of Platinum Rares. I'll just show the Dark Magician girl one. Hold on. Actually, I might have left out my desk. Or my dresser, I mean. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, so I got here's one of the all art Dark Magician girls. Not my favorite, but still good. It's a good one. I'm trying to think if chat would actually care about any of these Platinum Rares. Because the Platinum Rares don't matter that much because they give you a bunch of them. I mean, some of them I like Red Eyes Darkness Metal. That's one of my favorite cards. Yeah, like Dark Arm Dragon is probably my favorite card, and then this is definitely top 5, Red Eyes Darkness Metal. I like dragons. I played Dragon Link for a little bit in Macedol, but the combo gets kind of annoying and repetitive. Yeah, I'm not sure chat. Yeah, chat probably doesn't care about most of the rest of these, but I like Red Eyes Darkness Metal. Watch Death Battles Kratos for Zasara. I guess we could. Hold on. I've been watching these fucking Korean cartoons. I'm getting brain damage. Maybe I'm turning into a weeb over time. But I guess that's not a weeb. Whatever the weeb equivalent is for Korea. But that Chickta Toon channel. I keep getting recommended their shit and I keep clicking on them. Alright, Death Battle. Just Korea Boo. That's not very creative. It's not like Weeaboo is called Japanaboo. It's like how femcells say moid instead of foid. It's like, come up with your own thing, bitch. I already forgot what it was. It's Asura versus Kratos, so okay. Yes, boy, and I talk about the hack. Watch Chudcast. All these Chudcast haters in chat. And everyone begging for guests. I already told you guys we wouldn't have a guest every episode. People don't fucking listen. We might have one for next week, but I'm not 100% convinced.
Kratos versus Asura.
The Ghost of Sparta versus the Wrathful Destructor. Cause sometimes you just want to punch a god in the face. He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
And it's our job to analyze their weapons.
Ever since they had this cheap, fucking adult cartoon animation added to Death Battle, I feel like the cringe level just, cranked, you know? That's probably why I stopped watching originally, actually. It wasn't necessarily because of the incredibly uneven research and the terrible, like... Again, I'm not going to get into this again, but the Cole McGrath versus Alex Mercer episode really pissed me off. And I know they've done that a bunch of times already, where they'll try and apply real-world science to something that clearly it wasn't meant to, and it skews the results of the battle. But that one in particular, it really made me mad, because it's like, Cole is clearly not supposed to be that strong. Like, it's evident if you play the game, both games, that he's never, ever supposed to be on that power level. But no, they had to be stupid. Whatever.
Armor and skills to find out who would win a death battle. In the beginning, the Primordials waged war across existence, a series of cosmic clashes that birthed the universe.
Boom! Now that's what I call a big bang!
From Ceto's death, the oceans would flow. From Uranus's strikes, the stars were spawned, and so forth. Thus, the world itself was born from violence.
Starting the whole messy cycle, Uranus was overthrown by his Titan son, Kronos, who was overthrown by his Olympian son, Zeus, who battled his own son, Kratos.
As a classic bastard child of Zeus,
I love Kratos is 7'8". It doesn't feel that way though. Is this scaled? Where is the scaling coming from? You know, because I don't think so. I don't think Kratos is 7'8". Is that something they read in a guidebook or something? I mean, I don't know.
Kratos was left among Spartan mortals, far exceeding all among him. He became a fierce warrior, winning many a battle, until finally
where's this 7'8" come from?
Ares, destroy these guys who are kicking my ass, and my life is yours. A deal was made, and Kratos was joined at the bone with the Blades of Chaos, a set of chain swords and basically a badass whirlwind of flame and steel.
But Ares had a scheme. While doing work for his god, Kratos accidentally murdered his own family.
Pick a side. I pick Astra because Astra is planet level. Kratos is not planet level. Now, I'm sure they're going to figure out a way that he's planet level. But Astra is planet level. Kratos is not planet level. There you go. So I pick Astra.
Permanently marked by the ashes of his wife and daughter. He was, forevermore, the ghost of Sparta.
So, he was kinda understandably really pissed off. Time for a new god of war. The gods were crapping their togas in fear as the new god of war took out his rage on all of them. And got some new gear out of it, too.
With Poseidon's trident and Icarus's wings, Kratos dominated both sea and sky. He also has a tendency to carry powerful severed heads, like Medusa's.
And the claws of Hades could steal souls, even the soul of Hades himself. Should have thought that one through, man.
Neither Perseus or Hercules were a match for Kratos, nor...
Now, another problem with all this is another problem with Death Battle, is they always make some weird amalgam state of the character that has never existed. I don't know why they do this, but I'm sure they'll do it in the Death Battle. He'll use a bunch of things that he never had at the same time. They even have a really shitty explanation in God of War Ragnarok why he lost all his past gear, because the winter destroyed it or whatever. So the version they're going to show here does not exist for the fight. Whereas Asura, you could just pick him from the end of the game and you have Asura. So it's it's blatantly unfair, but I won't get into that. It's stupid, but whatever. We'll keep going.
Or was
Hold on, let me restart the queue. I think the queue's fucked. Yeah.
the sun god capable of moving stars and...
What'd you say? You're gonna tell me a god of war is not planet level? Lol. No, because he's a god of the planet. He's not the god of the multiverse or that universe or that galaxy or even that solar system. He's the god of war on Earth. He cannot destroy the Earth, and he has never done anything. They're gonna show the Atlas shit from Chains of Olympus, and I know it. I played Chains of Olympus. I know.
spreading light across the entire underworld.
He fought Atlas, the Titan of Strength, who broke the load-bearing pillar of the universe.
I just fucking... I haven't seen this. I haven't seen this video, but I knew it was going to come up. I swear to God, I haven't seen it.
So Kratos forced him to hold up the cosmos on his own instead.
And he could do it with just one hand, according to the novelization.
Even his grandpappy Kronos failed to stop him. You know, the guy who overthrew the primordial that punched the universe into existence?
Causing shockwaves that moved over a quadrillion times faster than light. A frankly...
Alright, this is unwatchable. This is unwatchable. You wanna... Does someone want to call David Jaffe on the phone and be like, hey, did you think Kratos is 46 point... I mean, what... 2.45 quadrillion times faster than light? Do you think when you created God of War that you meant that was part of your vision? This is retarded. Like, no one thinks this. Literally, no one thinks Kratos can do this. Nobody. Not a single person on the planet Earth. These videos are so dog shit. They're so fucking dog shit. I mean, they're kind of a guilty pleasure, or they were when I was younger. But now they're trash. They're fucking trash. Like, this has nothing to do with Kratos' feats at all. And you could say the Atlas holding up the world is just, it's basically magic. He's not actually strong enough to literally hold the cosmos up or whatever the fuck. It's just magic. You can literally explain probably so many stupid ass things in death battle videos with magic. Because no one thought this when they wrote this. Nobody. Skip to the fight. Okay, but what's the point then without context? So we can get subverted. Our expectations can be subverted. I'm surprised the most replayed part of the video isn't the start of the fight. That's really weird.
It's time for a dead battle!
Okay, that looks kind of bad. That looks cheap. Oh my god, it's Astra's daughter.
It's true then. The god of war is on Gaia. But not for long. You do not want this fight. Run!
That's kind of funny. Well, heck, it reference like the game when you press R2 to progress to the next part of the fight.
You let your wrath
The problem with this
consume-
death battle shit is like it's simultaneously too polished and not polished enough. Where like you have just drop the bombs. Just drop the fucking bombs. Stop wasting taxpayer dollars and drop the bombs. No one's gonna be able to fly the jets anyway when you fire all the white guys. Anyway, so the models are like, are you fucking kidding? If you wonder where your taxes are going, it's right there through the sky. Anyway, so you look at these models. You have like the PS3 and the PS4, which is fine. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, the Asura model is like, you know, older because it's stylized, right? And then the Kratos is like the newer games. But you see that rubble right behind him? That's like some PS1 shit. I know maybe they don't expect anyone to pause and look, but like, look at this. It looks so jarring and out of place. You have the fucking PNG of where he crashed into the ground. You got the PS1 polygonal rubble. Like, it's distracting. Like, I understand that they pump these out fairly quickly, but if you're not going to have like a consistent, like, you need a consistent aesthetic, and this looks like cheap. It looks bad. They probably could have made this work, but, you know, they cheaped out. They cut corners.
I have been down that road before.
Shut up!
Very well.
Oh, this Kratos gonna be a soy boy. He's soying out. Oh, he doesn't get mad anymore. Instead, he soy faces. Where's his heckin' squirrel? Kratos playing like I play. Just spam the abilities. Fuck the combos. Just spam your abilities between the weapons. Really, is that easy to blow off his arms this time? Kratos would not survive this, I'm just saying. It does not happen.
This is not my end!
Yeah, and I just go on planet size, like the fucking fat guy at the beginning. Don't tell me Kratos does the punch thing and disintegrates Asura. That would be so bad. Please don't tell me they're gonna do that. Oh my god, don't. No. Please don't. You're gonna make me cringe like harder than I've cringed in a while. Oh my god. That's so bad, dude. No, no. No, that's so bad. No. No, no. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Wait. Wait, what? I got my match? There's no fucking way. Alright, I guess we're Frieza. Holy shit, that was bad. That's so bad, man. They probably thought that was so clever. Like, remember when Asura punched the plant-sized fat guy and disintegrated him? Let's make Kratos do that to Asura. It's like, you know what? Die. How about you just die instead? How about the animators starve? Get replaced by AI. Frieza Scatter's so worthless.
I've never trained a day in my life. There was never a need.
Low green.
Give me the Dragon Ball. You have my thanks.
Ow. Am I fighting a pre-made? Alright, cucks. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Go!
All that, and they only took out 1 bar. A little over 1 bar, by the way.
Someone save me! Where are the Dragon Balls? What are you talking about? Eradicate them!
And I can find them with the dragon radar if I have to.
Where are the Dragon Balls?
What is that?
You are a fool! Let's go! Solar Flare!
Oh, fuck. Alright, I actually have to be careful now. Yeah, bitch! Level 3 down now, too! And got the Dragon Balls. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. You wanna jump me, Cox? You wanna fucking jump me?
Yes, I think I'll demonstrate to you just how truly terrifying my power is before I end your pitiful lives!
I hear that. There's someone over here. Is that Poir Bat? I guess Poir Bat. Well, you're not gonna be able to rest your buddy like that. Sorry. Yeah, eat shit, you fucking cucks. Eat shit. Yeah, of course I'm body camping. They fucking jumped me as level 1 Frieza. Fucking pre-made scumbags. Fuck. Still goes so fucking far. Fuck, where'd he go? Fucking Poir bat, man. It's like 1 pixel on the fucking screen.
I apologize for the wait. Shall we begin round 2?
I'm just ignoring him. There's no point in chasing him. Look at these pussies just hiding and collecting shit. Goddamn annoying. Nice, nice. Oh, he's going for the plant. Didn't time that right. Alright, they wasted almost all the dragon changes. We're in good shape. Only Poir is left.
Yes. I think I'll demonstrate
And here comes Poir.
truly terrifying my power is before I end your pitiful lives. All right. This is it.
Alright, got the Dragon Balls. 2 of them have dragon changes again, but they're less than me. I gotta make sure that I camp the supplies. Oh! Oh, that's good. Oh man, is that good. That's so good. That's one of the best things that could have happened. Yeah! Yes! Yes! This is so good. Oh my lord. Yeah, get fucking destroyed. You guys suck cocks. You thought you could jump me and look what happened, bitches. You fucking died. You fucking died. That's what I fucking thought.
There is no escaping me.
All right. Where'd this Poir go? Oh, come on. Nice. Bye, Poir. Eat a cock.
You must die by my hand!
Let's go gold. Oh, wait, it's over there. It's way off base. Damn it. I thought... whatever. Probably not gonna find anyone else. The risky thing would be using the area destruct, but it's probably... whatever, yeah, fuck it. I'll destroy A. Breeze's area destruct is super fast now, so it's not really that big of a deal. Oh, they want some? Alright. Yeah. Where'd the other guy go? I'm sure he flew. Oh, maybe he went to that one. Can't really stop him then. Look at how much health Golden Freeze it costs. It's ridiculous. Alright, he's probably gonna get away. Yeah! Yeah! Frieza!
You're no match for me.
Fuck those guys who jump me. They all die. Every single one dies. Can Frieza still evolve through damage if he's wished for immortality? I don't think so. Don't think so. Those were mostly high levels too. Mostly high levels. A few of them were in a pre-made without a doubt. That way too coordinated jumping. My inevitable Breakers of You belong in Kingdom Come 2? No. Is it impossible to make open world space exploration as interesting as exploring Assassin's Creed 4's ocean and islets? I mean, I wouldn't say impossible, but I certainly wouldn't do what they're trying to do. I would just make it so you explore, you know, let's just say 5 or 6 planets. Like, they don't have to make this huge procedurally generated bullshit. Just have you explore, like, a few solar systems and some handcrafted planets. That would be pretty cool.
Not heard me yet, Titan! But you deserve a worthy end!
Now Death Battle are stealing feats to justify character winning? Yes. I mean, they've been doing that. But yes, it's stupid. It's stupid.
Are a monster no longer.
The only thing that should matter is what you can actually do in the games. That's it.
Never was.
But they're pussies. They're pussies. They do a lot of rage bait battles that Omni-Man win against Bardock, for example. I don't really care about that one specifically. I mean, Bardock, even though he's strong for Saiyan standards, he's, you know, he's not that strong.
KO! Well, I guess Asura's wrath really is gone. But are we sure this is how it'd go? Even though Asura can blow up stars?
Asura had some amazing displays of apocalyptic destruction, but the full scope of their speed, experience, versatility, and power sheds a surprising light.
At first glance,
No, it doesn't.
speed seems like a shoo-in for Asura. Kratos is quick,
Yes.
but he never dodged a universe-crossing laser.
That doesn't
Correct.
mean he couldn't. Remember,
Yes,
as you-
it does! Yes, it does! Yes, it does. He has never done anything nearly that impressive. Doesn't mean he couldn't. Oh, yeah, we'll just make up shit then. Just say whoever wins. Why do research? Who cares about research if anyone could win? I know, this is trying to trigger me in particular. Like, why the hell would you write your pronouns in your breaker's name? No one cares. They had Bardock go Super Saiyan, still couldn't beat Omni-Man. Okay, that's retarded then. I'm assuming they're like,
Well, actually, even with the 50 times power scaling from Super Saiyan, it still wouldn't mean yeah, but
has Omni-Man destroyed a planet? If the answer is no, then Bardock, all he has to do is shoot one key blast that would blow up a planet, and then game over. I mean, it's just, no, it's end of story. Took 3 of his race to destabilize one planet. Exactly. Super Saiyan Bardock could blow up a planet. Vegeta could. Which means Super Saiyan Bardock could easily destroy a planet.
Then place them in the right spots.
He needed help to destroy a planet.
You found a power key. Go
Yeah, so it took 3 people to blow up a planet. Whereas... Okay, if we're going to do the math, that death battle, I guess, is too retarded to do. Vegeta had what? Power level of 21,000 when he fought Goku. And he could blow up a planet with Gallic Gun. Bardock, I believe, has a power level of 10,000. So, he would have a power level of, what, 500,000 if he went Super Saiyan? That's a lot more than 21,000. So, he could easily blow up a planet. And by himself, pretty sure that's stronger than Omni-Man. Just a thought.
Thank you so much.
Oh, 18,000. Well, regardless, the point is, yeah, Bardock has way higher than that when he goes Super Saiyan. Like way higher than that. Because Super Saiyan's a 50 times power level. Increase. This is and what am I doing? Making a Seth the Programmer video right now? The point is, Death Battle's stupid. Okay, it's retarded. Whoever they want to win, I'm sure they could find the right lore, the right whatever the fuck they want to justify a winner. It's bad. It's garbage. Master Roshi blew up the moon in OG Dragon Ball. True. That is true. I feel like that was a semi-gag on Toriyama's part. Especially since he forgot and then had Piccolo destroy another moon. Maybe it's possible that Dragon Ball Earth has 2 moons. I don't know. What the hell? This is 2 games in a row. People are jumping level 1 Frieza. What the hell's going on, man? We were just in a game where people didn't fucking jump gold, though. Also, here's proof I'm better than this they, them. Because I did not take 2 health bars. I took 1 health bar and some change. And this guy took 2 health bars and some change. So I'm better than this guy. Certified. Certified, I'm better. I'm better than him. I'm better. I know, I do have, you're right. I do have a key radar. I'm sorry. I'm annoyed with Death Battle again, which is like always.
Careful now. This won't be like before, and I won't be gentle.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
It's possible to waste the moon bag at some point. It's possible. He found 2 of our keys for us. How kind. Saiyan Saga Vegeta couldn't destroy a planet, he was bluffing. Really? What's your proof? What do you mean he is known to bluff? He is known to bluff. You are known to suck 20 cocks. Do I judge you for that? Yes, but only privately.
Thanks.
If Roshi could destroy the moon, how the hell could a guy 1,000 times stronger than him, more than 1,000, not blow up the Earth? Where's your logic there? Brainlit? Fuck you. Vegeta can do whatever. Vegeta's the best, okay? He's the best ever of all time. You being a Dragon Ball nerd is what makes you better than other YouTubers, by the way. No, he did not bluff against those other guys. He just didn't know. Dude, you guys don't know what fucking bluffing is. Bluffing implies you know you're weaker than the person. You fucking ESLs. I'm about to hand you a goddamn dictionary. Look up what bluff means. He's known to insist upon himself. Simple anime logic, everyone's strong till they're not. Yeah, Vegeta is the poster child of the jobber. I'm sad that jobbing is a wrestling term, because really the term should be named after Vegeta. Because Vegeta is the jobber. Because Toriyama has a terrible sense of humor. But whatever. It's... Now you probably have a backlog of folks for Chudcast, but I feel like Soycast guy would be a good guess. He made the appreciation thread. I guess I could, but wouldn't that be kind of weird? I mean, I'm not against having anybody. I mean, Chudcast is a fake podcast. You guys want me to have famous people on. I'm just like, I don't give a shit if someone's famous. I just want good guests that make an entertaining episode. You know what I mean? Like, Ptolemy and Carl aren't famous. They're just people I wanted on, right? It's like, I don't think Kirsha wants to be on, and I don't entirely blame her if her goal is to never be shadow banned. You know what I mean?
I guess it's up to me.
Eradicate them!
Oh my, it's so over. So over. It's acking time. Time to act. Get ready for hacking. Yeah, he gave up. He gave up.
Why you? How in the...
Perfect game. I actually kind of like Barrier Jocko ship. I kind of like it. It's not bad. Viltrumite's big weakness is heat, so some energy beams would end Omni-Man. Do Key Blasts have heat? I don't even know. Alright, I'm gonna read these. I haven't read the super chats in a while. Yeah, it's been almost, holy fuck, it's been almost 2 hours. Doesn't feel like it. We've barely even played any games. DS, thanks to the €5. 99.99% of anime suck, but by far the worst of all time are Naruto and One Piece, being a very close second, since it's only decent until Alabasta. I think Devin said he liked what One Piece is. I mean, he's not a One Piece fan, but he liked it for what it is, if that makes sense. But yeah, I also agree, I don't really like Naruto much. I think the original series is fine, but every time I've seen a bunch of videos on Shippuden that I just listen to in the background because I like listening to Anime Autisberg sometimes. And like, it just seems like Shippuden's shit. It really just does. Erectus Pill, thanks to the $2. The crimer that shanked the White King is free. Are you fucking serious? The powers that be are really testing. They're really testing people. It's interesting. They're very confident. Oh, he made bail. Yeah, of course. I mean, we couldn't have him rot in jail for a while. He's an upstanding citizen. Joe Capello, thanks to the $2. What's your favorite 3D Mario game? Sunshine. Irish Major Tom, thanks 5 Canadian. Breakers, hell yeah, let's go. Also, what's up, Synth? I'm doing fine. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to $2. Bjorn, just pull yourself up by your bootstraps, clown emoji. Yeah, it was so cringe. I can't believe people are liking those posts. It's like, dude, you guys aren't doing that in your own lives. Like, I would absolutely bet money the people in that thread, even the people who like me who are here, are not taking this normie platitude advice. I guarantee they're not. You wouldn't be on kiwi farms if you're out touching grass, talking to girls, doing all this shit. No, you wouldn't. Okay, no, you wouldn't. Ceylon Gaming, thanks to Canadians. Synth would have 6 million subs if Germany won World War II. Class Mystery, thanks 50 pesos. Kiwi Farms has been on record uploading photos of minor age girls that got mastectomies transing without censoring, and Noel told them to censor. I believe it. WizDivision Productions, thanks $5. Nothing makes me want to go Führer mode, like people who've never made content in their life acting like they know what is best for someone's channel. Dude, people are very confident when it comes to YouTube shit. And I'm not even saying this as if I'm implying that YouTube is difficult. Obviously, me streaming is not hard. I have said that. I've been like, you know, because, who is it? Hassan, Vosh, whoever the fuck. There was even that, like, Smash Bros. Player. There's been people who have been like, dude, streaming's so hard, man. This is worse than a 9 to 5. No, streaming is great. Streaming is great. The only downside to streaming is chat. Everything else is great. But, hold on. I forgot I kept my little secret Resident Evil window open. You got to be interesting. Yeah, well, obviously that's... It's hard to say if being interesting is innate or if it's a skill. I guess it's both. You know, you got to be kind of a freak. And I'm kind of a freak. I guess there are people who have been propped up who are boring, you know, who are like soulless golem people. And that's because, you know, they're whitelisted in the algorithm, not just YouTube, but like Twitch. They're promoted to the front page. There's definitely... What's his face? XQC. Yeah, he's one. Just like a brain-rotted, like, soulless golem vaxy type. But for the most part, I'd say you do have to be some degree of interesting to be popular. I know, I hear Sammy. Yeah, what did Soph want? She was next to me, and so that... I guess my mom let Sam out and is just ignoring her, so hopefully... she stops doing that. Oh, what I was talking about is the YouTube thing. Should we load up a video while I'm rambling about this? But anyway, yes, people always say, like, the thing in the Bjorn thing, where it's like, if you release the video on time, it would have 1 million views. That's not how it works on my channel, and has never been that way since the God of War Ragnarok shit. I've explained this so many times, yet people still don't believe it because, I don't know, Dunning-Kruger. That fucker is, like, absolute example of Dunning-Kruger, where you don't know what you're talking about. Yes, for a normal channel that is promoted in the channel, in the algorithm normally, releasing a video sooner is generally better. But also, if a video is very long, it doesn't matter how long after the original like product or subject matter is released, if it's sufficiently long. Great example, Skiddy's video on Tears of the Kingdom. It released a year after Tears of the Kingdom, which you'd think no one would give a flying fuck about a game that is a $70 expansion to Tears of the Kingdom. A year after it came out, and yet what happened? It has like 1.2 million views, or whatever the hell, right? That was the goal of my Kingdom Come video, is to be a video that is somewhat evergreen, that is super long, so it gets a lot of watch time, so that it would be promoted in the algorithm. The problem is my channel is downranked in the algorithm, so basically every time my videos get promoted, it's either because it is a very heavily trending topic, which Kingdom Come 2 was only like a trending topic for about a week, by the way, because people were just talking about the social justice aspect, and, you know, the anti-woke people kind of betrayed us, you know, again. But in the other case is if my video gets shared around on Reddit and Twitter, like, my most viewed review now, or it's very close between the Far Cry 6 review and Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 was spread on every fucking left-leaning area of the internet, practically. That's why it got pushed in the algorithm, because it was getting so many views from outside the website. That's why it was pushed. I don't understand, like, there is an explanation every time my videos have popped off, but it doesn't matter. There's still gonna be one retard who thinks they know better. Again, not that they're a YouTuber, not that they've even listened to YouTubers talk about how the algorithm works, but no, in their idea. Well, Bjorn, no, you couldn't be a YouTuber. You would be shit. I guarantee you wouldn't even get 10K subs. Guarantee it. I know I'm seething about one guy in particular, but, you know, if you saw me read the fucking post earlier, you'll know why. It's just a perfect example of Dunning-Kruger. Perfect example. It's like, you do not know what you're talking about. Please stop. The thing is, YouTube is one of those things that there's not a lot of experts, obviously. I mean, there's people with, like, you know, 3 times as many subs as me who probably know less about the algorithm, just because nobody really knows unless you work for fucking YouTube. And I guarantee a bunch of people who work for YouTube don't even know, because the shit is gotten completely out of control. You know, like, it's basically an automated system, automated process to try and show you what the system thinks it wants you to see. You know, some things are hand-picked, like the trending page is all hand-selected. Everything there is a video that is purposely promoted, which should worry you. Shows you that YouTube is definitely not a meritocracy by any stretch. But, I'm rambling about nothing. Let's move on. Okay, so, Soycast guy, thanks $5. I can definitely say after using that site for 4 years, no one on there is a saint. It's the last site to moral grandstand on. I know, I can tell some of you guys were as annoyed as I was, where it's like my thread, the regulars of my thread, I know you guys are very critical about certain things about my channel, and I agree with some of the things, for sure. But I know you mean well. That's the difference. The people who mean well, I respect. I always respect the people, even if they're wrong, or even if I'm not willing to listen, maybe necessarily. Maybe you're right and I'm wrong. If you mean well, then I respect it. But I can tell by the way people type when they don't mean well. They just want to talk shit. And that guy just wants to talk shit. Let's be real. That's all it is. Class Mystery, thanks to the 50 pesos. By the way, if you ban me, you'll be giving them an inch, and their attempts of doing a Reddit gold moment to you will worsen. Don't give them an inch. Just stop spurging, Klaus. And honestly, I think I agree with Kane's Games. You should probably make a new account, because this furry cub shit is going to follow you around everywhere. Like, you should just have a new identity at this point. And then another 50 pesos. By the way, ban Soycast guys, enabling them by being offensive. Shut up, Klaus. I'm more likely to ban you than him. I don't even care that you're giving me Mexican fun bucks as a pay piggy. Then another 20 pesos, and then it's a hey you pair. Spaz Space Wizard, thanks $2. The rain is irritating my January car accident injury. Okay, whatever. Tachunga, thanks to the $10. That guy definitely has no concept of how long videos actually take to make. I just released a retrospective on Kina that took me 2 months to finish, and my video is only 40 minutes long, let alone 4 hours. That's what I'm saying. Like, did this motherfucker really think I could complete a 4-hour-long video in 2 weeks, even without a script? Even without a script, that is, like, impossible. I know we all joke that I'm, like, gooning all the time or whatever the hell, but I genuinely was working on that video. I don't know, I want to say, if we're including, like, recording the audio, editing, going back to re-record things in-game, like doing more side quests, and then editing the video, I'm sure it was at least 40 hours each week, probably about 60. I think just the last 4 or 5 days of editing alone, it was over 10 hours. It was probably 10 hours a day. So I'd say the last week I was editing it, it was probably an 80 hours of work on the video. And then the other ones, it was at least 40. And yes, you could say I could do more. I certainly could do more because I don't have a real job. But the thing is, editing fucking sucks. So yes, of course I was slacking for, like, you know, I could have got more done, but it's painful. It's bad. I hate it. I hate editing. But I'd say the last, like, 4 days, I crunched, probably, you know, worked edited like 10 hours a day for 4 days straight. It was fucking bad. It was bad. Class Mystery, thanks 20 pesos. Cool pair. Soycast guy, thanks $5. It's frustrating because I have this one friend from my job who's like, why don't you play Black Ops 6 with us? But I don't want to play Normie Slop. Exactly. Another $5. And then he tells me he saw the Minecraft movie and thought Jack Black was really funny, but Jack Black isn't funny. His humor is painful. This is what I'm saying. Like, listen. I know we're railing on one guy. And again, if you join the stream in the last hour, you don't even know who I'm talking about. And I'm not going to show the post again on screen. But the short version is, you know, it was the most normie shit you've ever read in your life. Anyway, the point is, no, we are not all unique. We're not all special snowflakes. We're not all secretly deep down we want to share our interests, but we can't trust anybody. No. They've already figured this out. And yes, you can say politics and interests aren't the same, but in this case, I'm going to apply them to the same thing. 60% of the population is a pure normie, right? And the original study was basically studying, like, people's political positions. So about 60% of the population could be swayed from left to right, right? So those are the normies. 20% extreme left, 20% extreme right. That's basically what the study was. I think the exact same thing can be applied to like hobbies and stuff. Now, it's probably more like 80 to 90% are normies if we're talking about hobbies, but you have this significant percentage of the population that they are not invested like we are. They're not autistic about video games or anime or any of this other shit. They're not. They have a casual passing interest in whatever catches their eye that they can talk about with their friends. That's what it is. There is not every single person is secretly a huge gamer and they're embarrassed. That's so stupid. It hurts me. It hurts me physically. There's no way this guy is like, no, he doesn't even believe that. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. There's no way he thinks that. My YouTube recommended is Actman's video, Why Are Gamers Upset with the Switch 2? I know, because Actman is whitelisted in the algorithm. I haven't watched any of his videos in like 2 years, and I still get... In fact, I've hit don't recommend channel on his, and they still recommend it back to me. That's how you know the system's rigged. That's how you fucking know it's rigged. Class Mystery, thanks 20 pesos. Blue Eyes White Dragon is female. The Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon is... I have it somewhere around here. I can show you. Oh, just look it up. Bort. It's Bort. Good old Bort. Why would you voluntarily name yourself Boruto? Fucking Bort. Irish Major Tom, thanks 20 Canadian. Douglas Murray was on Joe Rogan with Dave Smith. Showed just how much he loves toucans. Told them that they can't comment on things if they haven't actually been to those countries, and said that we have to listen to experts. Oh, wow. Yeah, so just another shill. Hold on. Fucking... We'll actually watch a video next time. I know we're ranting about nothing today. We're just ranting about nothing. Butt World's man, thanks $5. Did you hear that Carmelo Anthony's family raised $400,000? Now they're buying a new house. I wonder which gated white community they're moving into. Yeah. I wonder where that money came from. I'm sure. No, I'm sure it's just, you know. I'm sure it's just liberals. It's definitely not anything else. It's definitely no one else mysteriously donating to that. Elon Gaming, thanks to the 10 Canadian. The irony with Murray and Smith debate is some in the right wing have decided because the Jews are bad, decide with the Islamists who are also evil. Jews use Muslims as bioweapons in the West. Yeah. I mean, that's, you know.
Can you hear me? You better give me a ride.
Yeah.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of
Yeah, the problem is, like, people are completely brainwashed with this left brain, right brain thing. The direction brain disease is a serious problem because many of these issues are not black and white. You know, just because you don't like one group doesn't mean you have to side with the other group. The only group worth siding with is essentially far-right individuals, I'd say. But nobody wants to do that. So the safe version of that is to side with Christians, because at least they have good values. Real Christians, anyway. But good luck with that. If that doesn't work out, I'd say find the nearest extremist right-wing group. Make sure it doesn't have any feds. A lot of freezes today for some reason. Internet streamline personalities and opinions. There are more duplicate people than ever because of it. Yeah, I know. Like, it just feels like a lot of these anti-woke people are the same. Why don't they want to distinguish themselves like me? You don't have to be literally me for real. That would be nice though. Have more sense, I guess. But I do think but more of these people should try and stand alone. The problem is, I know other people don't see it this way because, like, they don't think about it. But to me, if I see a shit ton of people all have the same opinion, and they all collaborate with each other and support each other and refuse to be critical of each other on any occasion, then I just naturally don't want to trust them. You know?
Great.
It's like, if someone associates with me, obviously I'm gonna trust them because they associate with me, but not just because it's me, also because I know you're taking a risk. Because one, a lot of people don't like me, and two, I have pretty extremist opinions, you know, so I know you're not an pro-establishment type or a grifter or something. But obviously I'm biased because it's me, but you get the point.
Thank you very much.
Riveting tail jab. Of course, it is extremely. Are you not entertained? Me, whoever me is, you better be entertained. Synthler will execute you if you're not entertained. Those are the rules of the stream. I'm calling up the right wing death squad right now. This guy fucking staying at level 1, that would be fun if, like, fundamentally retarded. I love you guys all. Nice save. Nice save. Fuck. I need to... Okay, never mind. Alright. Someone else got it. Best PlayStation exclusives of all time? That's hard. There actually are a lot of good ones if we're going all time. If you narrow it down, I might be able to give you a better answer. We all know number one is Spyro, of course. The Spyro one is the number one PlayStation exclusive. Yeah, well, we never said if something's still exclusive. We just said exclusives. That's what's sometimes painful about talking about exclusives, but not the way I view it. Because, I don't know, I feel like I'm slowly just, over time, I've become, like, shifting to PC Master Race, but, like, not in the typical way. Where it's just like, I don't care about console exclusives anymore, except to just justify in my head me purchasing something that I was going to purchase anyway because I'm going to stream the stuff. You know, even if I don't review the Switch 2 games, I will stream them. But if the Nintendo exclusives stay exclusive, at least then it feels like less of a waste of money. You know what I mean? I can't believe this guy's level 1 stratting Frieza. That's... I mean... I guess I have to admire the courage. Because even though Raiders are OP right now, they're not that OP. They're definitely not that OP. Oh my, that guy just fucking missed special beam cannon. Alright, well, I got it there. Alright, I'll join the fight. Oh, the area destruct. That sucks. Oh, I actually have a soda. I'm gonna have to bail out of here in a second. Supposedly Expedition 33 is going to be 30 hours main story, 30 hours side content, so I probably won't be able to finish it before the review. Unless I really like it. If I really like it, then maybe I will. Is this a new player? I don't think I checked the player level. Guess we'll see afterward. How did he slide out of that? That was brutal. That was brutal. You're seeing how Frieza is the worst raider right here. Frieza is the worst raider. Yeah, bullied. Bullied. Which one's worse for you, Bort or Super? I didn't watch Bort. I'm sure Boruto would suck. Yeah, only level 12. It was a new player. Damn. Sorry, Bort. You probably should have, like, I don't know, understood how to play the game better. Have you ever seen the Grape comic Toriyama made in the 80s? No. Alright, hold on. We'll get to a video suggestion in a second. There's probably one in the super chats, I would assume. Richard Hamble, thanks to shout out to my fellow Coomers. We got this. We don't got anything except a problem, an addiction. Cherry, and thanks to $2. Reminder that the Norse gods were more powerful. Yeah, we're supposed to believe that. Laughs is 702. Thanks to $2. Favorite AP thread posters aside from Absul, love you. You want me to say you? I don't know. The appreciation thread, I'm assuming is what you mean by that. Whatever. I need to stop giving you guys attention. It's just that comment made me so mad. Like, sometimes, like, the things that make me mad are not always the most logical, I'll say, but that was one. Because it felt like a character assassination, and people agreed with it, so it's like, I gotta make it clear that this is bullshit. How'd we find a game already? Cherry, and thanks $2. Not gonna lie, I appreciate that Toriyama never gave a fuck. It is kind of funny in retrospect. NJ, and Jome or Yome or something. Thanks to the $10. Watch Harry Potter, but Snape is black. I feel like I've seen that before, but I don't know. Or at least I've seen a similar concept. Never mind, it's only 3 weeks old.
In these anti-racism classes, my ass will attempt to penetrate your ass's mind.
Thank God you said mind.
Should my ass find any memories that reveals your ass to be a racist, we'll be sending your ass to Azkaban prison, you feel me? Now, any questions your ass want to ask?
I do have one, actually. How is it that you can evidently pronounce arse correctly, but you're incapable of pronouncing arse, which is basically the same word, but with a curse sound at the end?
Another word that ends in cuz, motherfucker. Protect.
Alright, hold on. Alright, that's kind of funny.
I suppose your pelt will look just as good on my wall. Torture's no fun if I can't.
Pre-made alert. Am I with a pre-made? Was this another Frieza? What the hell is going on? Is there a Frieza event? I don't think so.
Can you hear me?
Why do we keep getting Friezas?
Super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how
Frieza's bad.
find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Also, we're not playing as Cell for my second Raider game, so you guys better figure something out.
You found a power key. Go
Game sense, thanks, $5. To be honest, Asura is more on a cosmic level and even killed the creator of his universe, where we're supposed to believe Soy of War Kratos can kill Asura. Yeah, I get bent. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. That's so bad. It's so bad. Like, the fact that they're like, just because Kratos hasn't done something doesn't mean he can't. It's like, what the shut the fuck up. Your job is to figure out what the characters can or can't do. If you can't prove that he can do it, then he can't.
Thanks.
Period. And again, I know retards believe in death of the author, and death of the author is okay in certain situations. But when you literally are trying to figure out who would beat the other character in a fight, don't you think, like, the author's intent would be extremely important? Like, maybe more important than your retarded ass fake math bullshit? I would think so. Hey Sam, what are you doing?
Great. You know what to do with that key. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Have I been checked for autism? Nope.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to.
Should I be? Maybe. that's a real good.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
You have it, brother. 100%. Thanks. Oh, I understand social cues, retard. You just don't know what fucking autism means. Oh, it was just pointing to that guy. I feel like Devin's in my room. I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing? Are you destroying my shit? Yeah. Yeah?
You know what to do with that key.
Oh, do they have a new toy?
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch
Oh,
out for
I know where
enemies.
this Dragon Ball is. Alright, this freeze is doing better.
Thanks.
Isn't it remarkable that the most anti-Semitic website, 4chan, is full of toucans? Imagine my shock. There's probably more anti-Semitic websites, but they probably have even more feds. Well, shit. He made it to level 3, so we might have a challenge here. Sophia, what are you doing, Sophia, other than trying to annoy me? Why are we leaving Dragon Balls behind? Like, what is going on?
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Oh, we lost somebody. Fuck. You should probably have just finished planting. Waste a level 2, just plant. Please don't fly back toward me, please. Alright, thank God. Do we at least want to fucking get the Dragon Balls? I mean, is there any reason not to get the Dragon Balls? Oh, Frieza has at least one. That figures. Guys, are we throwing? Fuck it. Someone else can have. Oh shit, that actually landed? Yeah, he's gonna hold on to those Dragon Balls. That's okay. We'll get them back. I can just knock the Dragon Balls off him with barrier, I believe. Just walk into him. What the fuck? I hit barrier and didn't do anything. The hell? Excuse me? Mother of lag? I literally hit 2 and nothing happened. I'm like actually baffled. What the fuck? Hello?
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
I don't understand. Is this a bug? Alright, well, whatever. I guess I'm dead. Yeah, it could be stream sniper. Yeah, I know it's a TTV, guys. I know.
Hang in there! An ally needs your help. We don't know what
Okay, so it was Stream Cyber. Alright, Tranny, kill yourself. Do something about it.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Alright, we're probably losing now. Oh, he's going gold.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
I just did it again. Why is barrier literally not working? I'm literally pressing barrier like way before I get hit, and it's not working. Cause I think like with the lag, I've already hit. You know? I'm assuming that's what's happening. Cause I literally hit 2 like way. You didn't even teleport yet. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Where's your fucking piece of shit? Guy on Twitch is playing Breakers with you again, lol. He always on your team, it seems. Well, I blocked the fucking tranny. Fuck him. Alright, hold on. What were we supposed to... Yeah, we're watching this.
Protego your ass.
Time to set up my
Cuz, motherfucker. Protego your ass.
time to set up my 4chan account. I wonder if it still counts as racist if no one's around to hear me say it.
Why would he make an
These
account?
don't even list the per capita numbers.
Stop it. Shit, Pala. Next time I'm gonna see your ass combing your hair and growing yourself a yee-yee-ass mustache.
We've been at it for 10 seconds. If I could just rest.
Racism don't rest, Potter, so we can't neither. Now sit your ass down. I'll have 2 number 9s and number 9 large. Now that is some tasty fried chicken. Hey, cuz, this time, would it be possible to get the fried chicken put inside of the watermelon?
Sir, that's the 4th time you've asked us that today. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave the premises.
That shit.
Is this reference after
I'm sorry,
reference?
sir.
Get your ass out of here, boy. And then he called me the N-word and he left.
I'm terribly sorry, Severus. That sounds like quite the ordeal.
Damn straight. I'm gonna need some reparations over this shit.
Perhaps we can order some fast food to help ameliorate the situation.
Ameliorate? I never heard of that spell.
I simply mean to cheer you up.
Ah, I see.
Some burgers, perhaps? Some pizza?
Pizza? Why can't a nigga you take me for? Expecto Patron.
Chicken. After all this time.
Always, motherfucker.
Alright, well, that was retarded. But kind of funny, though. Wham Bam, thanks to the $2. You should get Nuclear Grifter on the Chudcast. I don't know what that is. Wiz Division Productions, thanks for $5. Kratos can't even keep his baby mam's snot nose brat in check. Astor kills gods for making his daughter cry. Kratos is not him. Sit down, be humble. All true, all true. Death battle sucks. In a world, thanks $2. Kratos is gonna win. Watch, they hate Japanese. Yep. Well, Kratos is the way more popular character, so I mean, they're pussies. They pussied out. Dr. Quaalude, thanks for the membership. Antonius the Third, thanks for the membership. Nate Diaz, thanks for $5. Not to be a weeb, but Death Battle just works like this. American IP always wins. They said Goku would lose Superman because Goku would lose. Okay, well, all right. The Goku vs. Superman one, though, is sound, though. Which is basically that Superman can be infinitely powerful. He's exactly as strong as he needs to be at any situation. Which is kind of true. Now, you can make the same logic of Goku, but Goku at least has to, like, train to get as strong as he's supposed to be. whereas Superman just is. So I actually agreed with the logic, even if it's retarded. But I do agree with the logic. But I think you're probably right. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if people have, like, figured out how many Western IPs have beaten Japanese IPs and Chudcast. It's, oh my god, it's our guy. Our guy Hayes, Brian C. as Vegeta. He's probably gonna win. Vegeta's good. Soycast guy, thanks $2. We are united by Poir. Indeed. Suzaku Murkrow, thanks to the $5. Vegeta blew up a planet in the Saiyan Saga, and Toriyama during an interview mentioned that he hates Vegeta, so it's done out of spite. Yep, true. He thought it was funny. Which is sad, because Vegeta's like the only good character. Him and Piccolo, I guess. But you know, Vegeta's like the actually best written character in Dragon Ball, so him getting shit on the most is depressing.
What a bunch of wimps. How dare you mock the mighty Vegeta!
Class Mystery, thanks to 20 pesos. I retract what I said earlier about SCG. Oh, Soycast guy. Spriggy, thanks to the 2 pounds. Soy Teens 1, QA 1. 4 Cuck lost. Zoomers win. I guess that's true. I can't deny it. Hold on. Soycast guy, thanks for $5. If I do get invited to the Chudcast, I'll accept. All depends on what you and chat think, though. It might come up. It might come up. I'm not 100% if I'll try to get a guest for next week, but it might happen. It might happen. I know people like the guest episodes. I mean, I like the guest episodes. I don't like getting into the guest episodes, but I like the guest episodes themselves. But getting to the part where you set up the guest episode sucks. Skitty, yeah, yeah, we'll get Skitty on Chudcast, don't worry. That'd be stupid as hell. Did I fly by a little green? Or not a little green, a human. There's no little greens. I hear that. Where the fuck is that guy? There's one here.
You know what to do with that key.
You have my thanks.
Great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
The guy at Fluttergirl TV who didn't revive his guy and he won somehow. Also seems he has bad internet and has only around 30 viewers. I'm not sure if he let you die. He was standing in front of me for like 30 seconds, and then as soon as I got revived by someone else, he moved. I'm not sure I would call that bad internet. He probably just let me die.
Thanks.
Dude, the Jets are not stopping today. Is this like the government celebrating getting all this money? Like stealing all this money from the citizens? Johnny. How the fuck is Johnny level 0? We're fucked.
Great. You know what to do with that key. An ally needs your help.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I can get Oni on Chudcast. I'm sure that would happen. I want Zach on Chudcast anyway. I don't want Chris. I'm kidding. I would absolutely have Chris on, but if I would definitely I want Zach on. That's who I want. No, Corey on Chudky has a bad idea. Me and him are two sides of the same coin. He's the dark side. I'm the good side. Dude, this is a slaughter already, I think. Oh, fuck. Ah. Leave me alone!
You're gone!
Go! Go!
That was scary.
Go! Oh, that almost hit me. That almost hit me. Nimbus! See, there you go. You got to see the escape. I don't know if Kane's Games is here or not, but that's what the escape. That's the escape plan. The game's already over. I mean, let's say, hypothetically, we all jump Nappa. Yeah, he's just waiting right there. Yeah, it's... If he makes it to Vegeta before we find the last key, then, I mean, the game's like mega over. It could be in this chest. People fucking miss this chest all the time. Dude, how did we get so unlucky with cubes? T-Rex is the only one still alive over level 1.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Finally. Alright, nice. Yep, saw that coming. I'm dead! I'm dead! Nope. It's over. Yep. I'm the only one playing this game right now. The rest of the team is not playing.
Get up! Change!
So, who wants to die next?
I asked him, Fluttergirl TV, if he'll let you die. He said you got desynced. He didn't let you die. Alright, fine. I'll unblock him. And we can't afford to block Breakers people anymore. There's no players. I think I'm dead.
So, who wants to die next?
What's the big idea?
Alright. Alright, Brian, see? I get it. You want me out of the game. Holy shit. Like, they literally can't revive me now. He's a secret fan. I always check when you're playing, and he seems to play when you do. Alright, fine. I apologize for calling him a tranny that time. I'm the meanest guy. I don't mean it, though. They don't know. Don't tell them. I'm only mean to people because their words on a screen. People will never get to know how much of a nice guy trademark I am, ever. Nope. They won't believe it either. Oh yeah, that one takes nothing off the cooldown. Probably, I would think either Wild Buster or Reverse Shot. 0.2, 0.33. I guess reverse shot gets more. Yeah, shield barrier doesn't do jack shit. Which one is this? Give me supreme. No, that doesn't matter. I guess I'll take it off reverse shot. Make reverse shot like, I don't know. You can spam it. You can kind of already spam it. Raining Terror, thanks $5. Hello, Synthetic Goy. Enjoy these shekels. This is the Shameless Shekel Shakedown, so bow down to chat. Also, when I get a chance, I'll ask V for Chudcast. V would be pretty good. I mean, I know there'd be people... Damn, we found a game fast. I know there'd be people who, will get annoyed by his voice, but I think it'd be cool. C, thanks $5. An argument through hypocrisy does not negate the argument. If a heroin addict says using heroin is bad, is he wrong and using heroin is good? I mean, you're right, but what's the context? Are you saying for the Kiwi Farms users who don't take their own advice? I mean, that's true. I would never say the advice of going outside and talking to human beings to get used to talking to human beings is bad. It's just that it's something everyone already knows. I mean, especially you guys have already known that I've seen multiple therapists since I was 14. You should already know that I've heard all that advice already. You know what I mean? Like, I really shouldn't have to explain every aspect of that stuff to know that the normie platitudes is something I've already heard many times over the years. It doesn't mean they're wrong, but hearing it again from random strangers online is not going to change anything. You know what I mean? If anything, all it accomplishes is making you feel better about yourself because, you know, you're like, oh, I'm helping someone. No, you're not. You're not helping anybody because... That's good. Man up? What would your ancestors think of you? Have you manned up? I bet you haven't. I'll man up and send the synthetic death squad to your house. I just think you undervalue yourself. You have a talent, you have charisma, and this way you have such a loyal following. You also are not unattractive. I mean, you're correct, but that doesn't heal the trauma. That's the thing. And I understand that. Listen, I understand how neural pathways and shit work. I've listened to a bunch of this shit. The point is, the only way to heal is to have new experiences. Right? You have to replace the old memories or you dwell on them forever. The problem is, I'm so, as I already talked about in Doomer Hour, I'm already so developmentally behind everybody else that I have a increasingly insurmountable mountain. It's not even a mountain to climb. That's not the right analogy. It's more like I have this wall that I either have to completely walk around that eventually I'll be forced to climb because you can't just like lie forever, obviously. Or, you know, I have to face it head on every time I would interact with a woman. Or I have to use my YouTube career as a ladder that could, you know, crumble at any moment because of the type of YouTube content I make. You know what I mean? This analogy is getting too complicated, but I think you're understanding where I'm going with this. That I'm 29, live with my mother. You know, I am a misogynist. That in itself is a problem. All right, what raider? No Cell. We already were Cell not that long ago. No Frieza either. Who do we want? I get you. I know you can make it. Listen, I haven't given up. There's a reason why I started lifting seriously again. I haven't given up. I promise you that. But that doesn't mean that I think things are going well. See Broly and Vegeta. Fuck, I don't have. Let's just be Broly. I'm not bro. I know the last time I picked Broly, and the game ended in like 2 seconds, but I don't think. Oh, never mind. There's 2 pretty low levels in here. I'll try not to kill the super low levels. There's a lot of high levels. There's 2 low levels, and you know, there's 3 ultra high levels in here. I don't know why they're checking and unchecking over and over again. Experiences with women, and yes, most of those are a long time ago now, but it's not like, you know, I did an off-screen training arc like I mewed into the mirror. I fucking you know, I took all these Sigma male courses or whatever the fuck. I don't know.
Don't hold back.
Did the stream go down? What happened? Yeah, I think I lost connection for a sec, whatever. I don't know what I was saying. Damn, nobody spawned here? It's unlucky. Oh, there's an Imbus guy. Fuck. Alright. You got somebody, that's good. Oh, nice try, buddy. Nice try. Yeah. Alright, I think we got this. Alright, now we definitely got this. Bye! Oh. Where are you going?
I can't do this.
Alright, we got it. Level 3 before SCM's out. We got it. We're good. They key rushed, but it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We win. We got it. I really hope Z Broly's Last Raider has so many good voice lines. Yeah, I hope they don't. They just reuse lines from Vic Mignogna, please. Do not fucking, you know what I mean. Hold on. Normally I'd get the SCM up to 75, but... Nice. I love doing that. Bye. Alright, level 3's down. So we just gotta take out the super transfer, and that's game. They're gonna add the new dub like with this universe update. That would suck. But I can see it. Alright, I got it up to 75. Let's just take this motherfucker out. Oh, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. Just give it up. Just give it up. Don't try. You're trash. Okay, let's just pop this. Oh, wow. I got some with that? Alright. Hold on. Was it a Poir hiding at the top of the map? Yeah. My god, Broly supremacy, dude. Oh. That still goes so far. Yes! Ooh! Yeah, baby! Oh my god! Oh my... They were all hiding in there! Dude, Broly's so good. Broly is like... I think Broly legit is the best character now. He actually has edged out Goku Black just because of all the nerfs to survivors. Sorry, I took you out early. I forgot before I was you. It's alright, I guess. We didn't even get a chance that other game. Look at, I mean, there were high-level players in there. Two of them low. Like, yeah, Krusty Bussy was low level, but that was a fast game too. It was only 8 minutes. Broly's my favorite to play. Broly is great. Broly is great. All right, I'm gonna eat some food. I wouldn't even really call it dinner. I guess I would call it mini dinner. I gotta eat some food, so this is the lazy thing, but I think I'll probably just play the Last of Us video in the background. Hold on. I guess I could just play the... No, I could just have the fucking Poir thing. There we go. The Breakers music. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I'll be back in probably like 20 minutes or something. Did I just read Synthetic Man fan Discord name is Fudanari Milk? What did I decide to, That's nothing. 0.22. 0.2. Why are these all trash? So Mega Blast is 90, Gigantic Power 60. Are all the gigantic charges the same? Yeah. I guess I just do gigantic power. It'll cut off a couple seconds. Whatever that's worth. Watch, look, my comfort character punching Nazi. Okay. Oh great, another Schizo video with only 1,600 views.
Look, my favorite character's punching a Nazi.
Dude, it's been a week since Trump got inaugurated. Just move on.
No, no, no! He's a Nazi! I have to punch Nazis! Ah! Look, a Chud!
Okay.
What? Yeah, why? Wait a minute. Hold on. You guys should be able to see this. Why did it turn off? Sorry. Fuck. Alright, we'll go back.
Look, my favorite character's punching a Nazi.
Dude, it's been a week since Trump got inaugurated. Just move on.
No, no, no! He's a Nazi! I have to punch Nazis! Ah! Look, a Chud!
Okay, what's the problem?
I'm gonna show him what I can do! Look at this Chud Nazi! Are you mad? Are you gonna cry? You fell for it. My cover character is punching a Nazi. Shut the fuck up, you faggot!
Alright, well, that was something. Why'd you make me watch that? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? You're gonna get silenced. Where are you? I'm going to time you out myself. Mod him. Sure hope my mom heard that. Minute World, thanks for $5. Watch Horse Sven lays down in his stall and cracks off. What the fuck? Dude, why would I even want to watch that? If fart is in your title, I already don't want to watch. Why are you making me watch this? Oh. Oh, that was something. Anyway, they're like, Nick, thanks for $5. I still wait for another Ratchet & Clank game that's like 2/3. Games were almost all I did at Dad's house. Now I can't even bear to play half of what I buy. I know, it's a shame that the series morphed into what it is. It's fine, though. Like, it could be way worse. Like, out of all the series that have declined over the years, at least Ratchet & Clank maintains some level of quality. The problem is it's the same game every time. They stopped evolving the formula. I'm sure we'll stream Tools of Destruction on here at some point. I haven't played it in over 10 years, but it was definitely the beginning of the end, without a doubt. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks to the $2.48. 50 pesos. I see. This is 50 pesos, $2.48. You're like, Nick, thanks for $5. I enjoyed CODs up to OG Modern Warfare 3. Slop was fun for a couple days back then. In the army, I had to enjoy Warzone or Apex, but I had to drink. It sucked. Were your buddies peer pressuring you into drinking, or wait? How does that go? They had a gun to your head to drink. Only fun when drunk. I don't think Warzone's that bad. Apex, I can see. If you don't like battle, if you don't like that type of, like, you know, it's a more skill based kind of like competitive battle royale, that could be annoying if you're not drunk, for sure. Warzone though, they just don't give a shit, and then it'll be fine. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks to $2. Ass, always side with Syncels. Ass, always side with Syncels. Well, you ever... I don't know if I'm gonna get into a lobby. We might switch games. I don't know. Hold on, I need to check something real quick. Okay, I don't know. It's probably nothing. Mike, thanks for the $5. Off topic, I know you're going to take your time to play DMC, but the voice actor of Dante might actually be based. Search the Culturescape interview. I know he's, you know, isn't he an anti-vaxxer or something? Something to that effect. Just some guy, thanks to the $1. No message. Minute World, thanks to the $2. Watch Adorable Kitten Has Sneezing Fit. What is going on with these video recommendations? I don't know if these are better or worse than the more schizo ones.
You crazy ass. Bless you.
Alright, that was a cute video. Spaz the Space Wizard, thanks to $2. Klaus pretends the feeding tube is Red 13's member. AK-47 your face, thanks to the $5. As someone who thoroughly enjoys Heroes of the Storm, I understand the aspect of having a dead game as your go-to standby to play. Yeah, it's a shame. It's kind of ruined these streams, though. I know people like Breakers. The people who do like Breakers anyway, and everyone else hates it. But, yeah. I don't know. Play with chat? Alright, fine. We'll play some chat, and then we'll switch games. We'll switch games after this. Dineska, thanks for €5. You blocked me the other day while I was typing my answer. You'll hear from my Jewish attorney. For what? For top 3 games? You probably took too long then. If you got time to. Sell, thanks to Canadian. Please watch Banned Racist Oreo commercial. I think we've actually already watched that on here. But fuck it. I might be wrong. Sounds familiar. You chuds are already running out of videos. Already. And I barely even do video react segments.
Mom! Chocolate cream Oreo. The most amazing thing to happen to an Oreo in 89 years.
Never mind.
All right. I mean, I guess I was expecting worse. Wrong video? What do you... Wrong video? This is the one that has 1.5 million. What is your video? Yeah, the edit where he says the N-word. I mean, that's funny and all, but I mean, it didn't come up. I don't know what to tell you. Hold on, did we get... Alright, wait, we need one more person. Shit, I gotta scroll down 1 sec. Retargus 2, thanks to the 5 Brazilian. Search Lady Red by Toriyama, not on stream. It's not even a Coomer thing, it's just making fun of female superheroes. Our boy Tori was a chuddy. Toriyama is based. It's just, he also was cringe, as many of us are. You know? I feel like based and cringe, they go together. Hollow, thanks to the 40 rupees. Israelis are now banned from Maldives. 110 chuds. It's... A Game Sense, thanks to the $5. I know this will fall on deaf ears, but you should play Tekken 8 story for Kazuya, because he's the same as Vegeta, even has the same hair and base as fuck. Well, you know I don't play fighting games. Alright, we got people. Alright, well, yeah, anyone can be Raider, I guess, but the last game, I'll call Raider, but for now, we can be whoever. What map do I want? Snowy, well, yeah, we'll do Snowy Mountain. Nate Diaz, thanks for $5. Tell Skitty if she comes on Chudcast, he'll pay for bottom surgery. I would never. That'd be horrific. I mean, she already chopped off her tits. I mean, like, attaching a skin tube to your crotch is like, holy shit, please, God, no. Soycast guy, thanks to the $5. What people don't understand is that getting a woman isn't hard, but getting a good woman is. Every woman now is fat, has tattoos, or a single mother. Yeah, dude, I've already told you guys I've had fucking offers from crazy fans. And I'm sure I could get an obese chick tomorrow if I wanted. That's not what I want. Neuralink Nick, thanks to the $2. Why does Super on YouTube iOS below the Jeets? Oh, like Super Chats? I don't know. Tats aren't bad, lol. Well, I mean, your funeral, I guess. I think there's plenty of stories of ruined women with tattoos that I've read. Helix92, thanks to the $2. They never tried adding a fusion mechanic. Total war death? I don't know what the P stands for there. What, fuse and breakers? I mean, how would fusing 2 players together work?
I'm going to blow you to a million pieces, just like that Earthling.
Helix92, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Wave, thanks to the membership, and it's a bunch of poires. Sorry, every time I alt-tab, it's bringing that back up. Richard Hamble, thanks to $2. Hope Samus wears a sexy bikini in Metroid Prime 4. I would not get your hopes up. That didn't happen in the other ones. Devontae, thanks to the $5. Feel bad for those Sky Oblivion devs. Bethesda remastering Oblivion really screwed them over. Is this gonna be like Fallout the Frontier again? Well, it can't be like Fallout the Frontier because aren't they just remaking Skyrim or Oblivion in Skyrim? So I don't see how it could possibly be like that.
Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
But who knows? I mean, it's possible Sky Oblivion could blow this garbage out of the water. You never know. Granted, I don't have any faith in modders, because I feel like every time people jerk off modders, it's been overrated. I mean, I'm not going to say I have an extensive experience with these huge overhaul mods, and there are some I've heard people really like, but the ones I've tried have not been good. I'll say that. I just think, people have much lower standards because it's a mod, which is fine. I've already explained this a bunch of times, in that my dopamine receptors are fried, so I can't really lower my standards. If something doesn't please me, then I'm going to be upset. No matter what. You know. I don't know.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. That's a new power key. Place it now. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. Great. You know what to do with that key.
Nexus Jannies have tainted modders' reputation, yeah. Jannies are a problem on every fucking website. Because the only people who'd want to be Jannies are bad people.
Someone help me. Thanks.
You hear that, Synth Mods? Yeah, I'm coming for you, Synth Mods. Friendly fire! That's how it is, huh? Well, the thing is, it's a little different for you guys, because you know how you can be replaced at any moment. Like, with other websites, you know, Jannies, it's too much effort to get new Jannies. So, like, the admin doesn't give a fuck. Do we need to get the Dragon Balls before we plant this last key? I feel like we should, right? Never mind. Someone wasn't listening. I need to get to level 2. No! I think we planted the keys too early, guys. We didn't get that much dragon change. Fucking hell, I needed 2 more cubes! Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god. This is just one of those games. Well, here's somebody, but I'm not gonna...
Let's go! Let's go!
Nice! Nice Broly beam. Broly beam!
Special beam cannon!
Fuck, I'm dead. Yep. Should use grapple. I fucked that up. Alright, at least we'll get supplies.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Yep, here comes supplies. Wilsonberg 123, check out Dark Souls with modern protagonist. Yeah, we can check that out real quick after this match. ICOs, thanks to the $5. Synthetic Man AI Brain Rot song by Poor Sexy, please watch. I thought it was just like a song without video. It is video too. I guess we could watch. Fuck, I don't have barrier up yet. Can anyone stop him? I did that on accident. Fuck. Couple more seconds and I can stall with barrier. We got... Oh, why are you shooting me, idiot? You have people fighting you. Fuck you. Nice. We need people on STM. We have 6 people up. Guys, what are you doing? Why are you guys throwing? Legitimately, it's a private game. Stop throwing. Guys, why are you throwing? Why? Oh my! Why? You have to punch him, Aaron Buck. You fuck. Genuinely, why are we throwing? We have a level 3. Where's the fucking level 3? Legitimately, this is the most winnable game I've ever seen. You guys almost threw for no reason. We literally had 6 people up, and I was me and one other guy, the only ones on STM. What were the other 4 doing? We only needed 5 more seconds. Sincells versus Soul Q, except when they're against me. Except when they're against me. Yeah, curious. Alright, hold on. What was it? Dark Souls, the modern protagonist? I feel like I've been recommended that video and I just didn't click. Okay, this video is way too long. We're not watching this whole thing.
My head. Huh? Hey, wait, who? Oh, just my luck.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty accurate.
What is that? Is that a body?
Yeah.
Where am I? It's locked.
Okay, is it with a modern gamer too? I thought it was just modern
take
protagonist.
A look at that body, as morbid as it sounds.
What really? Worse than DSP. Literally worse
Maybe
than.
there's something on that body he wanted me to see. I should take a look.
Alright, alright. Oh, no, okay, alright. He's going for the dialogue. I know. I'm not retarded. Some of you guys need to get your... You guys say I'm autistic. Some of you need to actually go get tested. Some of you. Legitimately. Autism roast. So, alright, I don't want to listen to the rest of this. You already got the whole joke. And it's not bad. It's just that I don't want to listen to that for super long. Okay, let's check out part 6. These fucking AI brain rot shit. Like
Slop detected. Cool levels rising. Engaging gamer rage protocol. Scrolling through Steam with a 1,000-yard stare. Another woke game, bro. I don't even care.
Oh my god, what the Okay, that's kind of funny. Alright, that's a good use of AI. How do we lose 2 people? God damn it. Alright, hold on. Yeah, but we'll go back. I just have to load the game back up. So otherwise we're gonna get stuck in that loading screen. Sounds like shit. I mean, it is AI. I don't know what you expect. At least it made me laugh. Top 10 3D platformers? I mean, you really want me to just name, like, the top 10 3D... It is fucking... I already made a 3D platformer tier list. How long ago was that? That was like more than 2 years ago. Just find that video nobody watched and then add Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom to like high A tier. Then that's pretty much all that's changed.
Trash with the code of gloss, but I'm still downloading. I hate it, I'm the boss. Critique so sharp it cuts through the code, but my browser tabs tell another road. Behind the rants, behind the plan, lurks the true self of the synthetic man. He's playing slop, he's calling it trash, but deep in the dark he's making that stash. Right-wing rants while he's tapping that tag. Futanari folder zipped in the drag.
Kino!
Generate takes, not his critique, but his incognito's looking real bleak. Modern games suck. He screams at the cam. Then hits refresh on Shemel's slam.
It's not the same.
Hating on pixels with rainbow hair, but his fave Dojin, it's wild, don't you dare. Talk lore, talk race, talk devs gone woke, but his search bar's a red pill joke. You judge the world but your downloads judge you. Slop and coom, the cycle's tight. Fights the culture war by day and browses by night. Rage against
This is literally just about porn. This is literally just like it's literally only about porn. Think that's bad? Look at the AI monstrosity that Husky created on his posts tab. Do I want to? I'm of the opinion Chudcast needs a theme song. I'm not fucking giving it a theme song that's literally like he hates the woke, but he jerks to Fuda. That's literally all the song is. But it's true. Well, yeah, both those statements are true. Basic critique against your AI. It's not even a critique. If Fuda was in games, I would not say it's woke. I'm sorry. Sorry. I hate to tell you guys.
Devs saying games are dead, but that Futa folder got 10 gigs read. Synthetic takes in a digital haze. Truth and thirst locked in a gaze. From Kiwi farms, flames to Cumberland. This is the life of the synthetic man. Coom, game, sleep, repeat. Coom, game, sleep, repeat. Coom, game, sleep, repeat. Futas break his meat.
Oh god, what the fuck? Alright, hold on. Jesus Christ. You guys are making me hate AI even more. Stop picking Dark Future. Every one of you switch off Dark Future. Oh, wait. Yeah. He's reverting.
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There my form matures. Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There my form matures.
You're my savior.
Once I revert
Alright.
to an egg,
I meant to ask you guys, since I might have another emote slot. What do we want? Do we want... I know some people said larva cell. Some people said reputation gained. What do we want? Do you want to brainstorm? I might be able to add another emote.
once I revert to an egg, I must bury
Oh my lord! Get another sieve! Alright, I guess he's just waiting. He's waiting till the timer goes out. No, there's no dancing synth emote. That's never happening. Gay pair? No. You already have a normal pair. You don't need a gay pair. I've seen enough gay pairs. You have to pay money to give me a gay pair, okay? It doesn't get to be an emote for members. Fuck that. Is he coming?
That's a new power
I was about to say, he's aware he can just do that, yeah. Oh shit. Oh, he's sniping. I don't even have a shield. Hold on. We got away, boys. We got away. I know, Connor Roberts, I know. Chudcast, buddy, Chudcast. You know what to do with that key. Oh, you... God. Dying. We're not doing a picture of Bella Ramsey as an emo. Or, I don't know. Do you actually want that? It's only one guy saying it. Plenty of no's. No, we lost our level 3. That's not good. Ah shit, that's not good. No, I don't smoke. I have bad acid reflux and really bad allergies to pollen. And unfortunately, there's a shit ton of pollen. I probably should have taken an antacid as I was eating, but no. I think it's mostly just the pollen. The pollen has been brutal. Take nasal spray for pollen, for the reducing acid. Literally what I do. I guess I could get nasal spray. No, we fucking let. Oh my lord. We let Hayes die. He was level 3. Fuck. God damn it. I don't have my transformation back. He's just killing and body camping, which is pretty effective.
That was scary.
We're really gonna lose to level 2 Cell. How do we fuck this up this bad? Oh my god. Is it all the shitters in the squad right now? What the fuck?
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Where's my thank you?
Come out. Get out here right now.
It's pretty much over.
Are you okay, honey?
Yes. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? The startup system's under attack.
I mean, is there even any point in me jumping in and dying? Because that's pretty much what's gonna happen. I mean, look, Krusty Busty's just gonna get melted right here. I think it's pretty much over. The only chance we have is either get the Dragon Balls or stall for supplies. And even then, I don't think the supplies is gonna do it. I think the Dragon Balls plus the jumping.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help.
I'm not even gonna sit on STM. I don't think there's any point.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Kind of a waste.
Are you okay, Curtis?
Thanks.
I'm so scared. I'll do my best.
Yeah, special beam, get it! Nope. I had no way out of it. Nope. Alright, he's going perfect. It's Model Man's fault? What'd he do? He fuck up again?
Well, it all worked out.
What'd you do?
Where did all that bravado go?
All right, fine. Take over.
I live. Is there any more sodas?
An ally needs your help.
Yeah.
Know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Oh my god, we actually had the Dragon Balls? Okay, I just need to live. I have to hide until I get my... Oh, never mind. Okay. He's very confident. He's very confident. He is very confident. He might be throwing. He might be throwing. How have we not summoned? I was about to lose my shit. I'm like, it's been like an hour. Are you guys jerking off? You couldn't decide who wants to be level 4? Alright, level 4, do not die. Literally, whatever you fucking do, do not die. I'm serious. That's literally all you have to do. Yeah, look out for that. Oh, frame rate's dying again. Good shit. We got this. We got this. We got this. Wow, well, he threw. I don't know why he threw, but I'm like, dude, we are summoned. He threw. He definitely could have won. He 1000% had that whole game, but he threw. He got overconfident.
What?
Need to look at Husky's post. You'll never guess what he did with you. I'm sure something disturbing. He's a Coomer, but he's a dark side Coomer like Corey. I'm a light side Coomer. I fight for the light. Husky fights for the darkness. All right, hold on. Let me see what it is before. Oh, Kane, you're here. Hold on. Yeah, let's clear out a few people. We'll clear out a few people. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I guess someone just left willingly. 1 second. Hold on. I see this. I see it. I don't... Which character is this? I can't tell. Anime Girls is so generic. The top comment is funny. Yeah, who is this? Oh, it's Kirsha. Oh, I couldn't even tell. She doesn't even have the fox ears. Wait a minute, hold on. This is a shit. This is a shit Jen then. Alright, hold on. Alright, there it is. You wanted to see that for some reason. And then, look, Retardigus too. Sometimes I understand why Synthase chat. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, yeah, Kane's in. Okay, we're good. Congratulations. Watch, I am not one of you by Capcom. Turn on captions. Okay, hold on. I might have to format this properly for it to come up. I didn't pay any attention to STM timer. Ah, someone fucking disconnected again! God damn it. Which one of you fuckers has the shit-ass internet? Alright, hold on. Belka Berserk, you were Billy Scranner, I'm guessing, or whatever, right? Didn't pay any attention to SCM timer. Also purposely didn't destroy B to let them summon. Channel my inner cell and said to myself, nah, I'd win. Yeah, I mean, you basically won. I mean, you just threw. So you would definitely would have won that if you hadn't, like, purposely thrown the game. I am not one of you. Okay. I will try to find that. I bet if I type it correctly, maybe it'll come up. Does it have the brackets, or are you just saying that to yeah, it's not coming up. Did you spell the channel name right? I can't even get it. Hold on. Yeah, I know. If I search by channel, maybe it'll come up. I'll try searching that channel, and maybe I could find it. It's literally not even coming up. Look, I'll show you. I searched by channel, Cap H Com. It just comes up with this. I'm assuming this is not it. Oh, you spelled it wrong. Fuck you. Cam H Com. Knew it wasn't my fault. All right, I feel. Am I gonna get? This feels like I'm gonna get taken down for copyright. I mean, hold on. Let's check the description. Music. Yeah, I fucking knew it had copyrighted music in it. Tensions featuring blah blah blah. This is when this shows up like this, it means it's copyrighted. Okay, so we got everyone in here. Watch on your own time. Okay. Elda, hold on. Elda Visfire, thanks to the $5. Why are you so based? Enjoy your content. Have you seen that Netflix Devil May Cry cartoon, Hyper Trash? I've heard it's trash, but I'm not a DMC fan. Chat wants me to be very badly. See, this is why we're losing. I'm like, how are we losing? It's because none of the Sweat Squad's playing. I'm the highest level person here. Oh, well, we lost our high level players. Hayes and T-Rex aren't in here. I just realized it. This is an all scrub squad. We're gonna get killed. Oh, Hayes is right there. Never mind. Hayes, go easy on us. We don't have T-Rex. T-Rex is going. Hayes and T-Rex, they're my rocks in this game. My fucking rocks. And one's the enemy and one's gone. You mean they're your breaker jannies? Yes. I was trying to say something nice, though. I guess to answer the why am I so based, I just don't care. And I've always been like this. You know? That's just the simple answer. Jonathan Bowden Repository, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Watch Jonathan Bowden Heraclitus. It's 1 minute, 21 seconds long. Okay. Better not have any bad things in it. Vision Productions, thanks $2 to watch. I am not. Oh, I see. Okay, that's yeah. There, he wrote it in a super chat. Devontae, thanks $2. Can't think of one good overhaul mod for Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, probably not, but there probably isn't. At least on that level. I know people like New California, but just what I saw of New California, I'm like, nah. I mean, I'm sure it's better than the Frontier, but that's really not saying much. Devontae, thanks $5. Not to skits out, but even the Wabbajack mod packs like Wasteland Prospect stuff, maybe in, what does that say, 20 years? Fallout New Vegas will be stable with future AI stuff. Fallout New Vegas can get to a tolerable level of stability. It's just that eventually you have so many mods that, yeah, it's just not gonna work the way you like anymore. That's what I was getting to, where it's like I had like 80 mods installed, and whenever the mods would start interacting, at least any of the ones related to the sandbox, the game would just fucking freak out sometimes. Hearts of Iron 4 is really fun Fallout mod, but still in development. That would require me to learn Hearts of Iron 4. And as I was doing the tutorial, I kept losing my attention span over and over again. I just couldn't fucking do it.
Thanks.
Try out Fallout Sonora or Sonora or something, or Sonia, I don't know, whatever the fuck, on Fallout 2. I want to play base Fallout 2 first. I haven't even played Fallout 2. I didn't even finish Fallout 1, remember? People were begging me. We lost Sergeant Arch Dornan because of that, I'm assuming. I don't know. I have no idea why he stopped watching. But I never finished Fallout 1. Boo. Because the thug? It happened after that, though. Arch Dornan was still here after the Thug incident by, let's say, like 2 months. Because the Thug incident happened before the Fallout TV show review. And Arch Dornan was still here until after the Fallout TV show reviews. So I don't know if... Like, it can't be... I mean, maybe it's related to the incident afterward, but it's not directly connected. Where's that guy that grapes people? What, Arku? I banned Arku for annoying me 5 billion times. But chat liked how he annoyed me and liked his weird questions. So they want me to unban him so they can ask me more weird questions. Fuck. Can we please find the E key, please? I could stop that, but it wouldn't do me any good. You know what I mean? Like, I knew he wasn't going to get level 3 off that. But if he gets... The next person he downs, I got to stop him from eating him no matter what. Because level... Super Boo is a problem. He's not as OP as he used to be, but he... Excuse me? Body camping, Chud? What? Did we fucking lose? Who did we just lose? Model Man or something? Or no, who disconnected? God damn it, dude. Fuck. Saw that coming. Nice try. Nice try.
That was scary.
Alright, now he's gonna get Super Boo. I tried!
Thank you so much. Why'd we turn you into this time?
Come out so I can kill you! I'm going to beat you to a pulp!
I don't have time patrol his duties, so he could probably just camp D and then we lose. Okay, I'm guessing he's just gonna wait till we plant the key. That's probably fine. I'm sure he has this. I'm the only level 3. I don't even know what to say. Oh, you got pudding. Bar pudding got kicked out. Right. What is everyone else doing, by the way? I'm assuming Model Man's looking for Dragon Balls, or is he jerking off? I can't tell. I would hope he's doing something. Oh, he's spurging. Please stay alive, guys.
Let's go! Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
God damn it. He's downing everybody! Run! Oh. Jago ship won't make it out either. I'm dead. No! Don't do it! Well, that's game. Lost Sever, thanks $5. Every chat on every YouTube channel is one joke that they endlessly spam. We've got at least a few. We got Fuda, we got Sphere Hunter, we got DSP. I mean, we got Breakers ones like Poir, Dark Future, Once I Revert to an Egg. We got a bunch of jokes. We got more than one. Mold, Debin, yeah, Mold, Debin, the Synthetic Man. Yeah, we got a lot of running jokes. Daniel King, thanks to the $20. I feel like the Synthetic Man theme is just the Dead Rising Mall music. I do use that a lot, but a lot of YouTubers use that shit because it's perfect background noise that's not intrusive, you know? Yeah, I use Spyro music a lot in my videos, but people don't know the OST that well. I use Deus Ex stuff a lot. I use Item Bounce from Kirby Air Ride. Even though I try to mix it up in my videos, eventually you do kind of just circle back around to the same themes because they're just the most effective for whatever tone you're trying to set. Isaac Frith, thanks to 2 Australian. Hitler's birthday is the same as Jesus Christ's resurrection this year. Okay. Hold on, wasn't there a video I was supposed to look up? Yeah, Jonathan Bowden. Why? I've recognized the name Jonathan Bowden, but I don't remember from what. Hope this isn't something bad. Bowden. Is it this video with only 84 views? Oh, okay. Why do you guys keep watching these weird schizo shit? No, it said, you said 1 minute 21 seconds. Jonathan. I don't see it.
There was a thinker who existed 2,500 years ago called Heraclitus. And my type of thinking is his linear descendant. He's a pre-Socratic, he's a sophist. He begins right at the beginning of Western thought, when we actually write down what we think. He wrote a book on nature, which Aristotle glossed, and which is survived in fragments. What did he believe? He believed that everything is a form of energy. Fire, we call it energy today. That it exists in all forms of organic and inorganic matter. That thought and the sentience of nature is what we are. Nature has become sentient in us, which means we must incarnate natural law as a principle of being. It's called becoming in my philosophy. The right, even if you don't want to use that term, stands for nature and for that which is given. What does that mean? It means conflict is natural and good. It means domination is natural and good. It means that what you have to do in order to survive is natural and good. It means that we should not begin every sentence by apologizing for our part or apologizing for who we are. Tony Blair, I think, made several interconnected apologies when he was Premier, but he didn't apologise for being Premier. No. He apologised for the Irish famine. Oh. I've got Irish blood, but, you know, I'm not interested in apologies for the Irish famine. He apologised for the Shoah. He apologised for slavery. He apologised for almost everything going. And of course, even these are meaningless. As some of the groups that they were targeted on had the courage to say, it's just temporising sympathy. In my philosophy, sympathy multiplies misery.
Sympathy multiplies
and if somebody's
misery.
in pain in front of you, you give them some options. And if they can't get through it, suicide's always an option. Now,
Based.
what does Nietzsche believe? He believes that strength is moral glory, that courage is the highest form of morality, that life is hierarchical, that everything's elitist. There's a hierarchy in each individual. There's a hierarchy in every group of individuals. There's a hierarchy between groups of individuals. Inequality is what right-wing ideas really mean.
It's definitely not like our usual reactions. Fucking hell, it keeps fucking... Hold on. Vision Productions, thanks to the $2. Since theme is 100% item bound Sumer riders.
That's why I like rubbing my hands.
Alright, after this I'll be Raider, and then we'll play a different game for a little while. Richard Hamble, thanks to the $2. Coomers are the most oppressed demographic. No. No. No, we have too much. We're spoiled even, I would say. Spoiled. Level 100 cell. Why do I get the feeling that Model Man is gonna be a better raider than a survivor? Spaz Space Wizard, thanks to the $2. Why did Klaus block me? Why are you asking me? And then another $2. I like the Darkness 1, but there's no run button. Is the walk speed at least fast? Vision Productions, thanks to the $2. Requesting a Debin or reputation gained emoji. I mean, Devin has an emoji that's him. Are you asking for something else? Cash Brown, thanks to the $10. Sucks your back is hurting, bro. For any gym chuds, def recommend creating concrete weights for the home gym. No. My back hurts because of my sleep. I don't know what I did. Maybe I was curling in the fetal position. Maybe I was thrashing my sleep. But I was fucking benching yesterday. It wasn't that. And I don't think it was an aggravated strain from back or legs. I think I literally fucked up my lower back in my sleep. Which I know sounds weird, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. And trust me, I have equipment. I don't need to make my own dumbbells or whatever. Yeah, that's super common. I honestly do think it legit was just that. I slept like shit because it was too hot. We had every window open and the fan going. And you could say, well, why didn't you turn the air conditioning on? I asked the two skeletons I live with. Ask them. If it was up to me, I'd always have the air conditioning on. It was a lot cooler today, though, so it wasn't so bad. But last night, I was hot. So I wouldn't be shocked if somehow that influenced me thrashing around. I've accidentally slept with my head hanging off the bed one time. Woke up feeling like my neck broke. Yep. Frostmane, thanks to 200 rupees. Have you watched Academic Agents videos? I've heard of him. When it comes to politics, he's even more anti-normie than you. He'll be a valuable addition to your arsenal and everyone present here. Man, I don't really watch that many real politics videos, but I could check it out. Oh, speaking of real politics, people keep trying to tell me that, that iHypocrite reached out to me, and I never got that email. It could be in my spam. But the problem is my spam is so full because I told you guys this over a year ago, and so I'll forgive you for forgetting. But someone trolling me entered my email into one of those like mass subscription things where it subscribes you to like every newspaper thing that exists. And so I literally for like weeks had to just block every one of those so they just go to spam. And so searching my spam folder would be a Herculean task at this point. So I don't know. I just, if you watch iHypocrite, just tell him to send it again. I'll go on his show, I guess, you know. Just use the email search function. It does skill-based gamer. That doesn't work on spam. I already tried that. You don't think I tried searching for him? No, nothing came up. I mean, maybe he's sent to the wrong email or misspelled it. I don't know. But nothing came up when I looked for it. I miss the sweaty stencils. The funny stream moment was when you yelled at chat when you played the Fallout London mod. What, when I failed to install the game for like however long? Yeah, that was funny. This has been rough. Playing with chat has been about as bad as solo queue today. That's kind of crazy. Shit, I did that by accident. Someone else is gonna have to save them. Do any of you guys have, you know, instant transmission, Saiyan pod, any of those? No? Alright, we're fucked. Good shit. Did I switch to a healer build because no one else wants to? It's like literally none of you guys are even trying to revive. Like this is solo queue. This is literally just solo queue. When it was me versus the sweaty members of chat, they would literally fucking teleport as I'm absorbing somebody and then jump me. And then now when I'm not Raider, you guys just let each other die. The fuck? Okay, hello? Barrier. There we go. Is there a reason why we... Never mind. I mean, that wasn't supposed to be a cave jumping. I was just trying to back up Haze, and it didn't work out. Oh, I already forgot I have sodas. Okay, I'm wasting another soda. Who gives a fuck? Dude, the hitboxes on that are so insane. I can't get over how fucking stupid they are. All my cooldowns are down. I can't do anything. Why is no one grabbing supplies? I'll waste all the sodas. Who gives a fuck at this point? God damn it. Now what, guys? Do we try and kill him anyway? It's Cell. He has half his health. We're not doing half his health in a minute and a half. All right. We also didn't get the Dragon Balls. Big shock. Fuck.
Let's go.
God damn it. Ooh. Run! Alright. Are we grabbing anyone else? I don't think we have time. I think everyone else is fucking dead. Hurry up! Hurry up! Fuck. Oh, that's who you get. You're too slow, bitch. Too slow. Yeah, I know, Pudding. No one revived you and someone else. What the fuck? I was going to switch to healer, but this is probably going to be the last game. I'll be Raider for this one. Who do you guys want me to be? Baby? Because it was between, or no, it was between Vegeta and Broly, right? So what? Vegeta or Baby? We'll do one of them. Alright, everyone switch off. Vegeta. Vegeta. Oh shit, that game. Thanks for the carry. No problem. We tried. We tried. Anytime now. Guys, switch off Raider. Off Raider. You guys have the stream muted? Oh, well, everyone hasn't even returned from the game yet. Is someone jerking on? Also, that one Dragon Ball Sun was bugged at first. Literally had the sun bar filled up and it wouldn't work. Yeah, weren't you? I think you were having connection problems with this. Because you got disconnected a game. So I guess that makes sense. No, there's no Fuda and no Lolly emote. We have entertained the idea of a Fuda emote, but we couldn't decide on anything. So obviously it can't be anything explicit, and even if it's the characters are, you know, no one's gonna know the characters. It's not like it serves no purpose if you don't know the characters. You know what I mean? All right, time out. Anyone saying Abby? Time out. Not in the mood. Not in the mood, Tards. Not in the mood. How'd we get Highland River? Shouldn't it be the map I voted for if I'm Raider? I know people keep saying Sylvia, and I know Sylvia is a pretty well-known one, but that's only well-known amongst people who know.
Well, well, what a nice spot you've chosen for your grave. They might prove to be fun, just like I thought. A decent plan. Hope it works out for you. You'll be dead soon. So allow me to show you the true.
I'm a bit late for telling you this, but Dead Domain also started a podcast called What the Fuck Now. His last episode was 1 day ago and only has 3,000 views. Yeah, there's too many podcasts. The only reason Chudcast is successful is because, well, I mean, there's not that many podcasts like Chudcast. Let's be honest. That's a random name. Thanks, 5 Canadian. After this philosophical vid, we need a palate cleanser. Watch Naked Black Man Chasing Car by that name. I guess I could look it up. Heard that. This was a bad spawn for me. I'll make it work. Oh, that's lucky. That's lucky. Oh, I'm blind. Fucking dust covered it up.
Looks like you and me are thinking the same thing, Vegeta. Go ahead, run away as much as you want.
Oh, that's brutal. That's fucking brutal. Good shit.
Finally, you twerps are in for a world of pain.
Alright, did you not have a transformation or did you just forget to hit the button? Because, you were level 1, weren't you? And now you had Princely Pride, so you're level 2 now. Alright, I'm not gonna try to snipe, because there's no point. Alright, I lied. I wanted to try it anyway.
You're dead meat.
You guys are letting people die again? Stop letting people die, goddamn. Oh shit, that was a nice hit on my part. I'm actually using up all my fucking Cybermen. Put one on STM for the hell of it. Here, Cyberman, go check that out.
Found him. Life ends now.
Not quite. I don't see planting going on. I don't want to be distracted by Nimbus. Nimbus distracted is annoying.
Change!
Oh, he's going up. You go inside. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Alright, well, we got the Vegeta, but it wasn't before STM, unfortunately.
Nappa, that's enough! I'll take care of them!
No, wrong one.
What a bunch of wimps. Do it, Nappa! Got it. All right.
Oh, damn, that guy didn't even have a fucking shield? Oh, come on. How did that miss? What? My key blast just went right through him. What the fuck? Literally, I just saw it go through. What the hell? That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Every time, chat, it gets fucking the most bullshit. I swear to God. Damn, I shouldn't have got caught by that.
Do it, Nappa!
What the hell? That should not have worked. Well, I'm getting close to grade 8 for what it's worth. No, I guess not that close. I got 160 seconds. Damn.
If that's your limit, then you're more disappointing than I thought. Go
go now! Sniff out those fools!
It's Great Ape! Great Ape! You fucking prick. Alright. Am I blind? Oh. Alright, there we go. I know I can make it. Oh, Great Ape. Sorry. Nothing ever happens. One more. Okay, Krusty Busty can be Raider. We can let Krusty Busty be Raider. That'll be the last one. Nice try, Chuds. I had too many eggs. The synthetic man. It was close just because I was fighting a lot. I could have destroyed STM earlier, but it was more fun to do it that way. Naturally, it's very important to stop you from going Great Ape in the private game versus the 2 remaining survivors. Yes, the synth cells are dicks. It literally accomplished nothing. Oh, hold on. Nicholas, thanks to the 2 Brazilian. Watch Low Tier God using the word Cell Saga for the first? For the first what? Kane's Games, thanks to the $2. Surviving as Poir is a win in my book. Yep. Yeah, most of us survived that other game. Devin, thanks to the $5. My manager told me he unironically listens to Vegeta monologues and speeches when he works out. Is this based or cringe as fuck? Both. God damn it, dude. Alright, whoever keeps disconnecting, don't join again. We just want to play one more game. Can't even fucking get private games to work. No, it's not my brother, Devin, if you're asking. No. How to rank the mainline Resident Evil games. I feel like I've been asked that question like 20 times. I don't feel like it. Chat will tell you. They'll probably get it wrong, but they'll be close. They'll tell you what my opinion is. I found out my one itis got married to a white guy, lol. That hurts a bit as a Filipino guy. Damn, she sounds based. Sorry, bro. Well, she was dating him 5 years ago when I was hitting on her. I didn't stand a chance. Brutal. Sorry. If you're changing games after this match, please consider Spider-Man 2000. I'm Hollow. Why do you not listen? Why do none of you listen? I do not do stream requests. I'm not even gonna fucking play Spider-Man 2000 now ever. Devin, thanks for another 5. He wears Vegeta tanks too. Also, think the Chuds would enjoy this. I think the Chuds would enjoy the song Oy Vey Shut It Down by Goy. I think I've actually listened to that already. I think. Hold on. It sounds familiar, but a lot of your guys' edgy shit sounds the same to me. What's this talk of bleached? It's the opposite of blacked. It's just so simple. Oh fuck, did we do trial mode by accident? God damn it. Son of a bitch. Fuck! My patience is wearing thin. Played the Bleach fighting game. Well, I'm sure I will. Yes, don't use VPNs on practice matches. I feel like we need to say that every time. I can't see why else you'd be disconnecting. Unless you just have really shit internet, I don't know. Top 10 most overrated games of all time. I don't do top 10s, guys. That was like an eternity ago. I tried writing notes for that video twice and then just realized how stupid it was both times. Stop trying to get me to listen to edgy music. That just doesn't do it for me. Alright, we're on trial match. Krusty Busty's the only raider. As long as no one disconnects, we can get our last game in here. Gonna watch Star Wars Celebration on the 19th, see the new game reveals? No. I don't give a shit about Star Wars. Alright, Krusty Busty, finally he's maxed out the level up passive. Remember, focus civs. Focus civs. Use your ears. Turn up the game. Synth only cares for games that have mold involved, true. But I used to. Yeah, I mean, I liked Star Wars as a kid, and everyone. I prefer Western RPGs over Weeb PGs, but Western RPGs have been pillaged to soulless slop. I prefer Western RPGs conceptually, it's just the execution's usually so weak because they're hard to make. Like with a JRPG, you need a good story and good characters, and then the gameplay can be dog shit and people like it. Like, legitimately. That's what I've learned. But with a Western game, you kind of have to get everything right, or Western RPG, you have to get everything right, or it'll just be mediocre. I guess you can get away with bad gameplay to a point. Like, Witcher 3 combat kind of sucks, but it nailed pretty much everything else, I'd say.
Would you care to take part in a little warm-up? Would you care to take part in a little warm-up?
Fair enough, but JRPGs usually have better art and music. Okay, that's... You're saying better art because you're a weeb. Music, yes, I agree.
Can you hear me? It's Croc. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
Don't tell me Krusty Busty still didn't get to the revert to an egg. line. It's $1, you poor... Oh, thank God. Okay. Saved. Salvaged. Salvaged. Is someone bullying Larvacell, dude? What the hell, guys? Ryan C, you fuck! What are you doing? I think Hayes is tired of losing, so he's like, oh my God! What? Stop! Alright. I want an explanation after the chat why you did this. Two health bars off of a cell. Which, you know what? The only problem with this is, like, Krusty Busty, you should be able to get 2 civs. I mean, it's only 2. You couldn't find 2 civs in over a minute? Gargora is graduating. What do VTubers do when they graduate? Like what do they do after that? I don't know anything about VTuber shit. Prostitution.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Yeah, I understand it's retiring. What do they do after that? Listen to the question. I know you guys can't read, but can you hear? Is everyone ESL? They usually just go independent. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't matter that much then. You'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna try and actually get the Dragon Balls. Or Haze can, whatever it is.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
I hope these guys don't need me. Because I want the Dragon Bows. Do we not have any? What were we doing? Oh fuck, he's gonna get level 3. It's time. This is it. Krusty Busty could win. Where are the fucking Dragon Balls? Why has no one found any? Does the Raider have any? Yes. Yes, he does. We have to knock them off of him, guys. I don't know if he has both of them, but he has one. No, he only had one! Fuck! Where's the last one? Oh no. Where's the last Dragon Ball? Does anyone found any? Fuck! Oh, here we go. How do we not find any, by the way? That's insane. I found all of them by myself. Where is it?
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. You've got all 7 Dragon Balls.
Alright, guys, just stay alive, please. What? The game... I don't know. The game's bugging. Whatever.
Now, consider it done.
I'm giant! I don't have grapple or my energy field up, so this is not going to be the best. Of course my game fucking starts lagging out of nowhere. Why are we not playing STM right now, by the way? Guys, why are we not all on STM? Why? The Synth Cells, this is proof the Synth Cells hate me. This is, again, a game that was like... There's literally 6 of us up. We should literally all just be, like, circle jerking all over the STM. Instead, you guys are, like, hiding somewhere. I'm the level 4. What if I died?
What? Impossible.
So what? You weren't even in the game. Stop crusty bussy abuse. True. Wait a minute, you did it. You're the one who bullied him at level 1, aren't you? Why'd you do it? Do you want him to uninstall? Because it's funny. What's wrong with you? Alright. What are our options here? Because I will play something, at least an hour. It's probably... I know, there's probably 5 people want me to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days Collection, but I honestly don't feel like it right now. Let me think. AI limits an option. Croc 2. I could get Croc 2. Master Duel? No, Sword Master. No one's even gonna know what's happening if I play Master Duel. And I haven't played Master Duel in like 6 weeks. Alright, let me just download Croc 2. Hold on. I'm assuming it has tank controls though, so this might be brutal. Croc is slop chat. Stop recommending it. How dare you? We love Croc here. Croc is Kino. Would I ever consider doing Halo Master Chief Collection game nights? If I liked Halo more, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I like Halo, but I never really played the multiplayer that much. I played a bit when Master Chief Collection came to PC, but not that much. If the game is at least fun, will Kirby Air Riders multiplayer replace Breakers? Only if Kirby Air Riders has that kind of like grindy, replayable nature. I mean, I absolutely will play it on stream, but I don't know if the multiplayer will, you know, have staying power. I'd prefer if more games were like party games. That was a big problem with like fucking Sparking Zero. Now you're seeing like 1,000, I'd say over the past like 3 months, there's been like 100 what went wrong with Sparking Zero type videos. And it's just like, what the real answer is that it wasn't a true party game. And the thing, people wanted a competitive multiplayer game, which is retarded. That's not what it was supposed to be. Like, what it was supposed to be a party game, like Tenkaichi 3. Now, obviously, Sparking Zero had other problems, that it was unpolished. It was definitely unpolished. But I don't know, if it gets a sequel, maybe they could fix that, but I don't have my hopes high for that. Oh shit, I forgot Duck Station's muted. Hold on. I'll just try 50%. I don't know how loud this is. Yeah, that's kind of loud. That brings back nostalgia. My controller is not even plugged in. Yurik, I'm already playing Croc 2, but we might play Secret Agent Clank in the future. I literally have not played Croc 2 since I was a small child, because we actually had it on PC. So what, we have a scientist Gabo, engineer Gabo, whatever, inventor Gabo. The Gabos were all like fucking naked, and now this one has clothes. Those look like Spyro enemies. They just straight up ripped that from Spyro. Dun dun dun, they brought it back, wow. From hell. Feels like this is ripping off of Banjo-Tooie, yeah. Yeah, for them to bring him back. If these are supposed to be Gabos, they look completely different. I guess we'll just do SYN, whatever. Croc. He looks a little different. That's weird. They redesigned the Gobos and slightly redesigned Croc. What? It's a fucking beach ball. How do you get crushed by a beach ball? Totally. Nice. Zero effort. Zero. Not even like Banjo-Kazooie where it's like, you know. Just totally. That's it. Alright. This is a good plan. Wait. He's a crocodile. Why can't he just swim? I mean, he can swim. Who are you? Not look like Dantini. I'm Croc. It literally is Banjo-Kazooie. What the fuck? Swap me Pete loyalty card. Only find crystals. How did you grow the Croc and spin it? Okay. Oh my god, it has proper analog control. No fucking way. Alright, Gabo, very busy kind of crates. Most crates of ginger soda. Camera, what's this side? This way. Okay. No fucking way. Alright, Croc find magic eye. Magic eye? Zoomers? Zoomers? I find Zoomers? Oh, hold on. I can't spin. Or at least I can't spin here. Oh, now I can. I was too close to those guys. I can't believe it has analog control. They learned after the first one, but I'm guessing this must have bombed or something, then Croc died. Help, help. What's wrong? Gabos go walk in jungle. Dantini come, kidnap friend and lock him in a cage. Gabo scared, friend need help. What's wrong? Croc will help him. Okay, blah, 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 blah. You must play as Raider against chat. I already did. That was Vegeta. And it was a little close. Because chat tried, you know. They always try when it's me and then never try any other time. Just watch STM phase gameplay of me versus chat and then any other time. Any other time. Just, it's night and day. Help, Dantini's lock cage and hide key, blah, 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 blah. Okay, find key, yeah. Enemies still respawn, I guess. I like those sound effects. I'm glad they recycled them actually, because it's one of the best parts of the game. Oh fuck, you can still see the glitchiness. It's still jank. The jank is still there, don't worry. I already hit. Okay, so we actually have health now instead of it working like Sonic. Alright, that's neat, I guess. Ah, this camera sucks. Yep. That's a lot of these old games, dude. Never mind. I was wondering, like, should I change the title? But I guess it's a nondescript title this time. I'm glad the controls are fine, you know? Something over there. I wish, like, there was proper fucking camera control. But I don't think there is. I just want to look over to the left there, but I can't. Does this do something? No. Okay. Hippo. Alright. I didn't think that's what would happen. How do you go from Breakers to this so you're not bored out of your mind? Dude, I love baby games. Are you out of your fucking mind right now? Do you know who you're talking to? I'm the baby game guy. Are you... That's one of the things I'm known for. My game of the year last year was Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom. Alright, camera, help. What does this do? Do I need a power-up or something? Is there actual abilities in this one? Like new moves? I did it. I saved the gobbo. Alright, I want to find the other gems, so. I want all the gems. Simpsons Hit and Run stream. The thing I'm worried about Simpsons Hit and Run is, like, that game's actually hard. And I feel like I'm just gonna get annoyed. Like, I watched Jerma play a bunch of it. And I just... Oh, fuck, wait. I did that on accident. Please tell me that doesn't reset the level. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. I'm not gonna collect all the gems from 0 again. God damn it. Alright, we're moving on. I don't think I'm 100%ing this. Next level. Hey, so that German being matched 0. Well, that's just what happens, you know? He was the last, like, friendship simulator type YouTuber that I watched. And then I never watched another one after that. If it was, you know, like 8 years ago, I'd probably talk about Achievement Hunter, you know? Or something. But it's not. It doesn't reset. It said 0 out of 100 when I walked in there. Alright, so I can buy shit, I'm guessing. Habla, habla, habla. They're fucking lifesavers? You guys even remember what color the shit was? Was it the green one or is it the bluer one? Is this one? Too much. Oh, did I accidentally buy that one? I think I bought the other one already. Fuck. Alright, we'll just come back for that one then. It didn't even look like I bought it though. I don't know. Hold on. Rusty Busty, thanks for the membership. Hayes put me in an unbreakable stun lock for 30 seconds. That's what you get. Also, you have a break strike though. What about your instant, I mean your what's it called? Fuck. I always after image. What about after image, dude? Up higher than Gabo. What? Why can't I bounce on this? Okay, okay, hold on. Get me out of this conversation, please. It just loops if I hit square. Damn it. Hold on, I got super speed on R3, right? Yeah, there we go. Does level 1 cell have that? Oh, well, you should have got 2 civs faster. That was your real problem. Alright, I should just be able to grab 10 gems and leave and grab the other lifesaver, right? Bet. I know, bet. We got cart riding. Shit. Wow, it's gonna be hard to get all the gems here, I feel like. Kane's Games, thanks to the $5. Just got instant rise, a good skill. Bar cells shared their energy. Yeah, they kind of nerfed it though. I mean, it's good, but... Oh my god, I'm stuck! Alright. Alright, that's weird how that gave me that shit. Camera! Camera! The fuck? This shit is so jank. God damn it. I even knew it was coming and I still fucked it up. How do I change, like, the tracks? I'm assuming I want to go down over there, right? Class Mystery, thanks 20 pesos. Emulating is stealing. Nerd emoji, nerd emoji, nerd emoji, nerd emoji. Oh, fuck. Now I have to lean left and right. Oh, my God. I'm definitely not 100%ing this. Nope. I don't feel like it. Ow. Oh, my lord. Camera! Please! Oh, dude, this camera's dog. Actual dog shit. Quick Croc, jump on the other end. Gabo reach treasure chest. Okay.
Yippee!
Nice work. I did it. Fucking hell. I'm just fucking missing everything. Why can you even land in that little hole? Jesus Christ. I need to stop trying to do shit that the game doesn't want me to do. I'm like testing it. I'm like, what if happens if I go back here? You were clearly never supposed to go back there. Yeah, and of course, this is the one I didn't buy, like a fool. Right. Hold on, isn't this the entrance? Yeah, let's leave and grab the right double jump, I guess. Minute World, thanks $2. Can't believe you're playing Peak again. Another $2. PC version has better draw distance and not jittery. Too late. Alexander 4511, thanks to the membership. Kane's Games, thanks $5. YouTube just age restricted my Atomic Heart stream over Nora, the sexy voiced vending machine. YouTube is so fucking Jover. You know what? I think I remember that happening to me. I think that did happen to me. Cause yeah, they just think it's like a porn ASMR type of thing, like a jerk off instructions or something. Habla habla habla. Shabla blah 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 blah. Uh-huh. Gimme. Yes. How much is the purple one? 80. What's this for? Crystal ball, you can use to send me to faraway places. Top of the line Clockwork Gabo. Shit, I didn't even fucking... Whatever. I have no money. We'll come back later. Greatest Atomic Heart released some 2-hour video of the twins doing things. It's funny because they're like two halves of the brain of the same woman, of like your wife. They're both your wife. Sexy robot wife. I just want to... I'll go back through here because I want to see the gummy shit. My lord, annoying. What do you mean continue? Is a heart a life? That makes no sense. You don't have lives? The heart? What? Huh? That's kind of retarded, I'm gonna be honest. The design of this one's starting to annoy me. Why the hell would you have health be lives? Oh my god. I'm undershooting it or overshooting it. The hell? Oh my god. This is so fun. I hate this. I didn't... Dude, I wasn't even holding forward and he still jumped like he was... Oh my god. I literally let go of the stick and he still did it. Great. Getting owned by an old baby game. I'll watch you play this right now, Horde Supreme. I will watch you play this right fucking now. That one just will not work. It will not work. Oh my god, what the, oh my god, that was all me, that was all me. Ugh. Okay, holy shit. Looked it up on YouTube, the video is 6 hours. What, the twins? What is it? What do you mean? Fuck, I forgot. Oh, damn it. I'm not even gonna go for those other gems, I just don't care. Guess we'll go back this way, especially to grab the life. Okay, that time I jumped too early. Only got one of them. Dude, this camera is infuriating. My god, I almost just fucking fell off the cliff right there. Speaking of how much video games, hold on. How much video games means for you? What can make you quit them? Or will you play through the apocalypse and be the last gamer? I don't think I would ever quit video games. You just, I don't know. If I retire from YouTube, I would stop playing shit games. I'd probably play a lot more old games. That was a green one. I want that green one. Oh my god. Oh great, we got is this TNT from Crash Bandicoot? Kind of, but not quite. It's like it sinks in the lava and then blows up. I love that stock explosion sound effect. You hear that in Spyro 2 when the cannons go off. 100%ing this seems like a fucking huge pain in the ass. That was close. Oh, and there's the other colored gem. Of course, the other two colored gems you have to jump for. The question is, where the hell is... How do I get to the gobbo? I'm assuming it's related to that elevator that's on this middle track, but I don't know how to lower it. I just walk? No. Gems of colors, or if you guys know how to get past this. I don't think it's left or right path. It's got to be that middle path where the elevator goes up. Am I gonna play the Oblivion remaster? I'll probably stream it, I don't know. Like there, right there. How do I get down to the bottom of the track? Why do you guys keep saying Gex? Yeah, maybe I can just jump over it when it comes up. I'll try jumping over it. Well, either I jumped too late or that's not it. I mean, maybe I jumped too late, but that does seem kind of tight. I should probably grab that gem. Every time I pass by it, I'm getting annoyed. My god. Jump down. No. The door closes behind you, Classic Cube. And that area over there is just to get the chest. Alright, I'll try this one more time and jump early. That was too early. There's no way it's jumping, though. There's no way that's how you do it. I don't know how, but maybe there's another button that does something. Square doesn't seem to do anything, though. This area over here is a dead end. If you jump down there, it's just a balloon that takes you back up here. Yeah, I know there's a... We already went down there, Tetra. It just takes you back up. Does anyone know? There's no way I have to fucking look up a guide for a baby game. There's no way. The fucking track ran out. Now it's gonna loop. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, no one has played this. It's a dead end, isn't it? We already went down all 3 paths. There's nowhere else to go. We need to find the gobbo. We already searched the left and right paths. I guess I could get the color gems for the hell of it. Gotta be... Why is it so soon after the turn? I don't even have... I knew it was there and I don't even have time to grab it. Are you fucking kidding? This is... Oh my god. There we go. Christ. Alright. Alright, now while I'm doing this, someone fucking look up how do I get to the gobbo in this level. This got hundreds of you here. Do something. You're in the shower? Well, how are you typing in the shower? It's funny how this room is just mirrored. Pretty lazy. I don't even know if I can get those on the return trip. Fuck. Motherfucker, man. It's literally right after the turn. Why? Why is it after the... Like, literally, you have to know it's there. You can't even react. Alright, we got all the gems. I don't even know what that does. Are there color gem doors in this? Rusty Bussy said it? Okay, hold on. Go to the edge of the vine wall and use the spring boot gobbo to reach the red crystal. Then jump onto the ground below to find the golden fucking piece of shit. Alright, we should be back. I know everyone's freaking out right now. Okay, so here, there's a vine wall over here. Is that what you said? I don't see a vine wall. Are you sure you're reading the right level? What do you... This is the bouncy thing. In the dead end room, there's a red platform which Croc employs a red robot toy. We need the robot toy to beat this level? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, this game sucks. This game fucking sucks. Croc 2 did not require you to fucking buy shit to beat the levels. Oh my god. You guys are sure? Watch the playthrough and that's what happened. Okay, well, I can see why Croc died now. Somehow beat this game when I was 8. That's what you remember. There's this little thing called false memories to protect your ego. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you didn't beat this. Prove me wrong. Get your copy, take a screenshot. I bet you didn't. Conveniently, now you're going to tell me you lost it or you traded it in or something. You didn't beat it. Hate to tell you this. Alright, we have the toy. So there's a red thing in the dead end room. Let's go see. Yeah, he lost his memory card. I beat Spyro when I was 8. Everyone did. Spyro was actually well designed. I don't even know what the colored gems do. I feel like we collect them all for no reason. Alright, so there's a red platform in here somewhere. We already went down below. It didn't look like there was anything. Oh wait, is it this thing? Yeah, okay. It's running out of steam. Is that it? So I don't understand. How do I... What am I missing in this level? Is there not a gobbo to save in here? Ever play Zombies Ate My Neighbors? Yes. Back when I had an Xbox One, I had the rare collection, and I played it with Devin. Yeah, I played Divine Sin. Jay Blicky. Where were you 30 seconds ago when or I guess it's been a few minutes. Where were you a few minutes ago when I was asking all of chat how to get down? Oh, wait a minute. No. Jay Blicky, we've already been down there. That just takes you back up. Rewind the stream. We went below. We went below. That doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere. It's just a balloon. What we can't figure out is if you can go there. See how it's an elevator? Like, it looks like you can go behind there, but I can't figure it out. I'm leaving this level. I'm done with it. Let's play a different level. I don't even know what we're doing. Genuinely, I have no idea. Like, what? I assume the goal is to save gobbos, but there was no gobbo in that level that we saw. Yeah, look, it says Gobbo in trouble. Gobbo told to protect treasure. Dantini's come. Hide 5 boxes, scary mine. Find treasure, Gobbo not be in trouble. I broke all the boxes, I think, didn't I? I don't know. Gobbo and Croc play game. Gobbo's saying, Croc do, ready, Croc jump. Okay, tail attack. Stomp. Knocked heart pot off tree. Find heart and it will go in pot. Make Croc strong. Oh, now I have 4 lives. I see. Favor to ask. Continues having boat race? Okay. Okay, we'll boat race, sure. Gotta find all the crystals. Yes, I found all the colored gems. It didn't do anything. Legitimately did not do anything. Are they supposed to be faster than me? Fuck. Well, there might be... It looks like there's 3 laps. I'll just grab them on the next lap. So Croc 2 is like the Spyro 3 of Croc, where they just kind of already ran out of ideas and did stupid shit. That's what it seems like. Alright, so was there a shortcut? It kind of looked like there was there. And I'm assuming that's where the last color gem I didn't see is. Is it hidden by this tree or something? On the right? Yeah, the waterfall, yeah. There we go. Alright, cock. Come on. Stop being a cock. I did it. You have to find all 5 gems, then a special trophy item spawns, then you get teleported to the ending of a mine level. So, I need to find the fucking gold trophy. Where does it spawn? Don't waste my time, chat. We will speed run, grab these fucking colored gems. Then I will beat all the colored people I find. No, okay. I have to do this now. You need the turquoise jump pad. Oh, is that where it spawns? Okay, yes, I do have that. Actually, I probably should have saved this part for last then, because now I'm going to be taking an extra trip. I actually don't even remember where all the gems are now, because, I don't know. My brain hurts. I'll try to lose all my lives here. As I was doing. That fucking jump is fucked. Camera. Feel mass timeout is coming. I don't think chat did anything wrong other than just be annoying. Which, yeah, chat is good at that, but still. I think it's just gems at the top of this elevator, right? I think so. It's just a chest. Pretty sure. So you're saying it's up here. Which button is it? I don't understand why it's a lifesaver gummy. Wait, it's... No way. It's one-time use? It's one-time use? It's one-time use? Alright, this game's trash. Alright, no. Croc 1 better. Croc 2's trash. Sorry. It's bad. It's bad. We're done. Nope. Croc 2 sucks. I guess I'll save it though, but... Waifu Souls. I guess we could play a little bit more AI limit, but I am getting kind of tired. I don't think I slept that well, as I told you, you know, because my back. I want to play like a chill, stupid game. We haven't done like a meme game stream in so long. I know you guys want Schedule 1, but I'd rather do that with people. I'm seeing this RuneScape Dragon Wilds. It costs money? Oh no. I'm gonna write this for Chudcast next week. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I guess we could play a little Secret Agent Clank because the PS5 is hooked up. Or no, it isn't. But it'll only take a second to swap the HDMI. Balding, indeed. You scared of Ninja Gaiden? I'm terrified. Mortified, even. What, Norwood is synth 25? I don't know. Probably close to 3. Do I have Secret Agent Clank installed? Did I buy it? I don't even know if I bought it. Hold on. Let's figure that out. The problem is, my download speed is atrocious up here. The Wi-Fi's fucked. Because we have our modem is in like a closet. And the closet blocks off the fucking signal. And I'm basically on the opposite side of the house from it. Okay. I know you can't see anything, it doesn't matter. There's nothing to see right now. Yeah, I know. We've tried Wi-Fi extenders. It's just partially It's just, I think, laziness not wanting to set it up. I consider trying Ethernet. How do you think I'm streaming to you right now? Just out of curiosity. How do you think how do you think I'm talking to you on the internet right now? Do you think it's through Wi-Fi? Just a thought. Yeah, it's 3.8 gigs, which sounds like nothing, but I guarantee it's going to take like an hour. So, I'm sorry, we'll have to stream it next time. Fuck. Yeah, I talk... AKL Max, watch Chudcast. Watch Chudcast. What time is it for me? Almost 1 a.m. Yeah, we're gonna have to stream this next time. It doesn't even show a, estimated time. That's how slow it is. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that. Just leave that. I might just ramble a little, then end the stream early, I think. Bulk Bogan, thanks to the 25 Australian. Hey Synth, it's Bulk Bogan, regular viewer and Chud Bud. Just had my channel taken down for hate speech, Mumkey Jones style, and lost everything I had uploaded. I really hope this never happens to you or anyone on here. What happened? What did you, what was on your channel? Neuralink Nick, thanks $2. My dog Honey got out. I can't find her. Oh shit. That sucks, dude. That happened to our dog Brutus when I was just a kid, and he got run over. Sad. I was really young, though. I don't really remember him that well. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks to the $2. This game sucks my crock and balls. Yep. Yeah, it sucks when dogs are runners. Sammy's a runner. Sammy got out one time. This was, I'd say 2.5 years ago. So, you know, still during the time of my channel. And the fence, the assholes who took care of my mom's house's yard in North Carolina left the fucking gate open, which they've done a bunch, they did a bunch of times. And I didn't notice. And I was fucking yelling for Devin. I think Devin was in the middle of some fucking game or something. So he couldn't run down to help me. So I had to chase after Sam. And the thing about Sammy is, Sammy doesn't actually want to escape. She just wants to play. She thinks it's a game. So Sammy would never run out of eyesight. Like, she would always be within my sight. But I just couldn't catch her. And I didn't really realize this at the time, but, like, Sammy responds... She's the type of dog that really responds well to, like, threats, basically. Like, my brother learned that you literally to throw little pebbles in her direction, or, like, sticks, and then she'll come. And that's actually how I caught her. I chased her down the neighborhood, up the hill, down to a fucking horse farm. Like, literally, is probably, like, almost 1/4 mile. I was running, chasing after Sammy. And I literally just took my fucking shoe off and threw it at her, and then she finally came. So that was fucked. I forgot about that till just now. Yeah. Throwing shoes. That's the only thing I could think of in the moment, where I'm like, she wasn't listening to my threatening voice. Like, I was really yelling at her, like, you know, mean. So just throw shit. Because I remembered, you know, Devin had thrown shit at her before, so it worked. Low tier god Chudcast. That's not happening. That's the furthest he went outside his house, aside from school. Yep, furthest ever of all time. Funny. Good morning. I knew Sophie is the best girl. Sophie is a good girl. She's just really, really dumb. She's also a guard dog, though. We didn't teach her. She just is. It's just in her nature. You know, kind of like the whole pit bull meme, you know? I mean, it's true. Some dogs are just like that. But Sophie's a coward, though. She's not a good guard dog. She's a coward. But she will bite people. That's the thing. So, and she has a very mean-sounding bark. Coward and biting is a bad combo, yes. My mother literally... actually, I don't want to talk about that. Let's just say... I don't know. It's one of those things we've definitely tried to beat out of her, but... she just gets so fucking riled up. I mean, she hasn't hurt anyone in a long time, but when Nick was here, like, she bit, like, soft bit Nick, like, a bunch of times. Like, a bunch of times. Like, bit his hand, like, a bunch of times. It didn't break the skin, but still, you know, like, she just did not like him. No, Nick's not Mexican. Sophie used to like Thomas, but not anymore. I don't know what happened. I had a German Shepherd who, if the main door to the street is open, just bolted like a missile all over the neighborhood. Yeah, our old dog Bella was also kind of a runner, too. She never went that far, but she just liked exploring outside. She was a smart dog, so she didn't really... I don't know, she didn't really want to, like, run far, but she did want to explore. Rocky was a good boy. He never escaped. Every time Rocky got out of the fence, because he was a small dog, he could worm his way through the gap. We had this shitty-ass fence with this super tall wall at the house in North Carolina. And he would escape through the gap in the fence. Even when we would set up pots, we set up pots like ghetto as shit so that he couldn't climb out. And he still would manage to get through. And eventually we actually set up proper like wiring around there. But Rocky would escape the fence while me and Devin were at school, right? Like we were in like middle school. And then he would just wait in the driveway. He wouldn't even leave. He would escape, like waddle his way along the fence, thank God not falling off. Though I told you guys Rocky fell through our deck because of Devin. Which I'm glad Devin regrets that to this day, but he really did kind of fuck Rocky. Like, Rocky was already fucked, but he was basically a cripple after he fell through the deck, so, you know. I'm glad Devin feels guilty about that, but it's, I don't know. Rocky was already blind, so. He's already fucked. How many dogs do you have? Never more than 2 at a time. Well, technically, we did have Sammy, Rocky, and Bella at the same time, but Bella was, on her last legs at that point. Or no, wait. No, I'm remembering wrong. We had Rocky. No, technically we've had 3 dogs before, but never like permanently. We had Bella, Rocky, and an adopted dog that we raised who was named Sophie. I've told you guys this before. That we rescued a dog from someone's yard that they just let roam around. And because it was his ex-girlfriend's dog and he didn't want to keep it or something. What a piece of shit. Anyway, we rescued that dog. That was the first Sophie. And I'm still annoyed to this day that my mom named a second dog Sophie, like in memory of this dog that we willingly gave away. To a gay couple, no less, but whatever. It's not important to the story. But anyway, no. The time we had 3 dogs, we had Rocky, when Rocky was like 15, 16, so almost on his way out. We had Rocky, Sammy, and Sophie at the same time. And Sammy would bully Rocky. Like, Sammy hated Rocky, which tore me apart because I love both dogs. But I was with my dad when I was raising Sammy. So Sammy didn't grow up with Rocky when she was a puppy. You know, Devin was living with mom. And so, you know, Rocky was my dog, but I hadn't been, you know, Sammy grew up without him. So then when they got introduced to each other, Sammy immediately was jealous and hated Rocky and fucking tortured him. Like, literally would, like, since Rocky was blind, Sammy would bite his butt. And then when Rocky turns around to, like, nip at her, Sammy would circle around and bite him in the butt again and, like, at his legs and stuff. And because Rocky was blind and crippled and et cetera, I would always pick him up all the time. And every time I'd pick him up, Sammy would try and bite him. Every time, Sammy would run across the room and bite him as soon as I picked him up. Sammy is just a naughty dog and always has been. Always been a bad girl, pretty much. Sammy is Stacy. We have said, me and Devin say, like, if our dogs were people, Sammy is the Stacy. She's the popular girl, the mean girl from high school. Sophie's like the dumb, like, farm girl, or basically. And I don't know. Rocky is a true cell. Rocky was the true cell dude who's ugly and everyone hates him. He smells, blah, blah, blah. You know, that's what it is. Yeah, rip Rocky. Rocky probably could have made it to 20. I hate to say it. I mean, we put him down because, like, basically my dad didn't want to take care of him, if I'm being honest. That's just what it was. He didn't want to take care of a dog at his apartment. And Rocky was, I mean, he was an invalid, basically. I had to do everything for him. He barked, because since he was blind, if he needed something, he would just bark. And then I have to figure out, does he need water? Does he need food? Does he need to go outside? And those are really the only things. He doesn't need anything else, but he couldn't do anything on his own. So, you know, my dad just decided to put him down. So, dogs live to 20. They can. Rocky was 17 and he was still going strong. He didn't seem like he was going to keel over. On your last Doomer hour, you said you were talking to a girl. I don't want to talk about that. Tell us how many pets you have had over the years. Okay, well, the short version is, when I was super young, before I can really remember, my parents had Caesar. What breed was Caesar? I have to ask. I can't even remember, actually. Then they had Bubba the cat, fucking gray, like tabby cat or whatever the fuck. And I hated Bubba. I've already told you guys. The reason I don't like cats is because of Bubba. Because Bubba would scratch me and hiss at me and guard the basement and shit. I didn't like that. They had Brutus, which was like some kind of like terrier, I think. Like, I don't know if it was an Irish terrier or something. I can't even remember. Again, like, it's so long ago. And my memories is so blurry. Again, I was pretty young. And when Brutus got run over, so I don't really remember. But after that, after Brutus, we got Bella, which is a collie lab mix. And she was super smart, very sweet family dog. nice to everybody, well behaved. But she had hip problems, and she started having like weird fat pockets on her sides as she got older, and eventually she like her hips got so bad she'd like fall over and like couldn't get back up. So my parents put her down when she was like 14. But when she was 2, I think, is when we got Rocky, a toy fox terrier, you know, just little black and white dog. And he was my dog. He was just attached to me by the hip, basically, forever. And I guess, you know, I told you about the first Sophie, the rescue dog. My dad rescued Sammy 11 years ago, and I took care of Sammy while I was living with my dad for like the first year, and then Sammy lived with my mom with Rocky. She got Sophie when Sammy was 2, and this was like 4 or 5 years ago. We rescued another dog named Daisy, which was like a Australian Shepherd. Is that what she was? And we had to let her go. Literally just found her in the street. And she was so fucking like desperate for attention. It was so sad, but she hated other dogs. Absolutely hated them. Literally, she was living in my mom's garage because she couldn't be around our dogs. And our dogs don't really like other dogs either, honestly. Sophie needs some right now. I'll take care of her in a second. And so we had to give away Daisy. And, well, we gave her away to the wrong person. I'll say that. Because it was some weirdo, some fat weirdo guy. I was getting bad vibes from him, but I knew we had to get rid of her. And we learned, and Daisy also hates, like, cats. I can't remember when we found out she hates cats, but we found out she hates cats. And the guy had a cat, so it's like, you probably shouldn't be adopting Daisy, but whatever. And then the guy put her down, so, you know, that's great. I don't remember when we found out about that. It's probably like 6 months later or something. But yeah, it was just a bad situation. My childhood dog died 2 months ago, and your streams helped me a lot during that time. Well, you're welcome, I guess. I'm glad I could help. How are you gonna adopt the dog and euthanize it? I got bad. I'm telling you, that dude was a weirdo. I definitely thought something was wrong with him, but it's just like, what can you do? I already gave Daisy to the rescue people or whatever the fuck. Even they were kind of shady. I don't want to get into that, but she was already living with them for like a week when they, you know, it's just we were there when they gave her away. But I don't know. It was bad. All right, I'm going to see what Sophie wants real quick. If I ever owned a lizard, did we? I don't think so. We've owned fish. We had fish before. I forgot to mention the fish. But it wasn't anything too special. All our fish died. There you go. Alright, I think she's alright, I don't know. A lot of animals dying around this guy. I'm 29, dude. How old do you think animals live? Sheep herder 911, thanks to the $5. Reminds me of Shane Gillis going to Scotland, seeing how well behaved the dogs are there. He asked the local why. Response: we beat the fuck out of them. Nerlig Nick, thanks to $2. Play Time Splitters 2, also mod me, homie. You can't just ask to be modded. Erectus Pill, thanks to the $2. What did your brother do to Rocky? Okay, well, I've said this story before. We had to replace one of the boards in our deck. So there was just a hole, a long hole along the deck. Devin let Rocky out and was supposed to let him back in. Devin, being, you know, himself, just him, his character, decided to just, instead of, you know, go over and grab Rocky, who he knows is blind. Rocky has been blind for years at this point. Just calls him over and hopes he's going to wander to the back door. What do you think happens? Rocky falls. And he fucking... Thank God, like, he didn't, like... I don't know. Somehow... I guess because he wasn't that heavy. When he fell, he didn't, like, rupture any organs and die of internal bleeding or whatever the fuck. I don't know. But he was pretty fucked up. You could tell. He was, like, shaking. Like, literally, like, he just kept shaking in pain, I'm assuming, is what the shaking was. Why did Devin throw rocks at Sammy in the first place? It's just annoyed that she didn't listen, probably. Sammy just doesn't listen. It took me, literally, she wasn't even fully potty trained until she was 2 years old. Like, legitimately. Like, she knew, don't get me wrong. She knew, since probably about 6 months old, that she's not supposed to do it. Like, she knew. But she's a bad girl. There was one time when it was storming, and I mean pouring down rain outside, and I knew she hadn't gone potty in at least 5 hours. So I literally went out there with a fucking umbrella and stood outside for 20 minutes telling her to go potty. And finally, she pees. Finally. I knew she had to go, but she's bad. I love Sammy. She's, you know, like the cutest dog ever. But she's a bad girl. Sorry, that was literally Sammy wanting in my room. I don't know why they want to sleep with me. Actually, it's because my windows are open, so my room is the coolest one right now. Usually it's the hottest. But it's getting cool outside. What breed is Sammy? A Papillon. Papillon. Is Devin a sociopath? That is a question. I don't know. I think he's probably softened up over the years, but he certainly acted that way for a long time. Or maybe even psychopathic, honestly. I think that's probably why he had a lot more success in his social life compared to me in like middle school and high school. I told you, he had sort of like just that confident asshole personality. The thing is, Devin was a manlet for like even longer than me, and he was also shorter than me. So it's a little surprising that, you know, he ended up being almost the same height. Like, he's probably like a 1/4 inch to 1/2 inch shorter than me, but we're almost the same height. But he was just like the cocky, like arrogant, you know, smart child forever. Whereas I was the shy, you know, schmool schmooter type smart child. You know what I mean? Like I said, though, I don't think I'm as smart as I used to be. I think my brain started melting at some point. Maybe just from underuse. Who's taller? I just said I'm taller, didn't I? Mold. The mold has affected his brain more than mine, mostly his memory. He actually has confirmed brain damage from the mold, actually. I think it's just his memory, though. And yes, his memory is bad. I mean, it's probably close to as bad as my mom's. My mom has, you know, dementia runs in my mom's family, so. Five four? No, we're both 5'9". I'm like 5'9.5". He's 5'9". Gotta be honest, Devin doesn't seem that smart. Okay, you fucking retards need to stop watching Big Bang Theory. Intelligence is not what you think it is. Being pretentious is not intelligence. If someone can use big words... Do you know how many women go to college, use big words, and are dumber than the motherfuckers who can't even fucking read in this chat? I guarantee you. I know, I turned the conversation to women for no reason. Sorry. Trust me, my brother's pretty smart. We're both short. You better be at least 6 foot, bitch. I bet you're not. So you and Devin are as tall as Vegeta. Goku is only 10 or 5'9", retard. He's not over 6 feet. They're Japanese characters. Is Devin cool with you revealing these details about him? I don't know. You're 6'2". Well, I'll give you an extra large noose. No, I guess it can be short since you're already close to the ceiling. Does he even watch streams? Devin? No, Devin doesn't watch any of this. I'm 6'5". Okay, why are all you turbo losers super tall? Shouldn't you be like Chads or something? How badly do you have to fuck up where you're over 6 feet tall and yet you're in a synthetic man doomer hour? That's just sad. I wouldn't even call this doomer hour. This is just story time. Because they're also 400 pounds. How do you even eat that much? Aren't I 6 feet? I just said I'm 5'9". What the shut the fuck up. Are you trying to piss me off? Six feet does not make it for a bad face. You would be surprised. It's just that you're probably shooting too high. You have to understand, as much as I relate to black pill shit, I also relate to the realists. The realists say that incels have too high standards, and I think they're right, and it's because of anime. I'm shitting on weebs again. Sorry. It comes up a lot. Your standards are too fucking high. You don't deserve Stacy. You don't even deserve Becky. Let's be real. So stop. It's time to stop. Six foot helps. Dude, you're in the top 15%. The thing is, you're so used to men lying about their height, everyone adds 2 inches, then just say you're 6'2". Since everyone already lies about their height anyway, I should say I'm 5'11". You should say you're 6'2". Then you're in the top, like, less than 5% of people. Even if the standard is just not ran through, that's a very hard bar to cross for any modern woman over 18. That's true. Listen, I'm with you on that front. I've been listening to Kirsha in the background. She doesn't do the Goo Goo Gaga voice and pretty bass for a chick. She even did a collab with It's a Gundam before. Okay, but I'm not... This is nothing negative against It's a Gundam, but like... I'm like twice as based as he is. Let's be real. I used to be about 5'4" or something at 15, and my brother 5'9". He used to make fun of me, saying that I'm short until I grew to 6 foot, and he stopped at 5'11". Okay, thanks for your blog. So anyway, to your point, Husky, Kirsha's not going to be on the alt-right Chud podcast. The $50 super chat during Chudcast said a guy got banned just for asking Kirsha to be on. So obviously, more proof that I am the Voldemort of the anti-woke community. More fucking proof. These people hate me. They hate me. I didn't do nothing. Didn't do nothing except expose their grift. But that's just facts. You know, I'm just like, okay, you guys like underage gay sex. How are you anti-woke? You know what I mean? Is that bad? Is that bad for me to point that out? I feel like this is being honest. I watched some of Kirch's last stream to see if she responded, and she kept doing the baby voice and swapping to a Brooklyn accent. It was annoying. I didn't know that she banned any mention. You sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's any mention, but it was just somebody said that they got banned for asking her to be on. Most brutal high school experience that didn't directly involve me. Oh, okay. That didn't involve me. Let me think. What kind of embarrassing shit did I see? The problem is I only remember the things that involve me because like I was never the type to really like judge other people's fuck ups in that way. This isn't an experience. This is more just a thing that happened a lot. But I told you guys about my close autistic friend from like 5th grade to 8th grade, and I guess we're still kind of friends up until through high school, but it was my close friend for about like 3 years. He or 4 years, I guess. There was a point where he started hanging out with all the girls, and they treated him like as a pet during lunch. It was fucking vile. Like, it was like their pet retard that they were sympathetic for. It's like, this is how women treat the autistic. They don't treat them like a human being. This was a sign of things to come for wokeness, is really what it was, now that I think about it. Because this is like back in, this would have been like 2009, 2010. And just seeing women treat an autistic guy as like a pet was so vile to me. It stuck out in my mind so much. And he didn't see it that way, and I didn't know how to talk to him about it. But I did talk to other friends about it, and it's just like, man, this is making me hate women. The misogyny was starting early. Vader Khan was spamming her chat and was asking chat to raid and wanted your approval for a raid during Chudcast. Is Vader Khan here? Because that might be a bannable offense. If he's trying to fucking get people to raid her chat, he might need to be banned. Because that's... No. We do not fucking raid other people's chats unless it's like as a meme. What they do to him, it's just the way they talk to him. They baby talk him. They like... The thing is, Jack was... I mean, he was high functioning on a technical level, but he's definitely one of the... He's on the lower end of the scale. You know, like, he was definitely autistic. Like, we all joke like, oh, I'm an autist because I spill my spaghetti when I talk to women. No, he was autistic. Okay, he was actually autistic. So, there's a difference. No, he's not here. Well, I'll have to try and remember that the next time I stream. Are there any taboo topics you've realized are on YouTube apart from the big beaks? I'm getting together my stream channel and want to not get banned because of my unhingedness. Well, you could just, like, don't want to be a dick, but you could practice some common sense. Like, don't say slurs. Don't encourage violence against an entire group of people unless you're obviously joking. Don't talk about, like, certain hot conspiracy theories that are currently going on that are, you know, race-related, sex-related, or something. I don't know. One girl in my high school had revenge porn of her post online. It was quite the episode. Yeah, that sounds bad. Honestly, in terms of, like, the type of drama you see in movies, my middle and high school years were not that exciting. Nah, it was kind of tame. I mean, usual shit. I've told you guys about my cringe moments, quite a few. But I don't think there was anything on that level, really. Last time at the gym, I wanted to test my chance with an Aryan girl, only to see her boyfriend, who was the most Venta black crimer I've ever seen. That's gross. Should have taken a picture and posted her on Colfax. No. God. I'm sure she has a great relationship with her father. That's disgusting. Very Jewish post. Yeah, who said that? Noah Lee Baba. You're on watch. You're on watch. Devin will face the wrath of God for his sins against our boy, the legend Rocky. Devin knows. He's talked to me about it. He regrets it. Devin doesn't regret most things in his life, so you know that he knows he fucked up if he actually regretted it. I almost want to play some Doomer music. I realized it was too late and I didn't care, but I realized when someone wanted me to play Dark Souls 2 main theme, they meant Majula, which is not the main theme. Chud, how do you not know that? Dark Souls 2 is chat's favorite game, you don't even know? How do you not know? Oh, here, I'll play Majula Extended. I don't know if we're actually going to go into a Doomer hour. And probably not a real Doomer hour, but it'll be nice to just have something in the background. I'll try and think of more stories, I guess. You might have to remind me, because a lot of times it takes something to spark those memories, because they're so old now. What's up, Starborn Scourge? There's at least one Jewish synth band, like that one New York Jew. Yeah, I've seen people say they're Jewish in this chat. I have. I think the creators of The Last of Us Season 2 will double down and go all the way with all the flaws of Last of Us 2, or will they try fixing it? I think they're still going to kill Joel, honestly. I feel like it wouldn't be Last of Us 2 unless Joel died. Hold on. I want a version of this without the ocean, honestly. I just want to listen to Majula. There we go. No, I didn't play Guitar Hero back in the day, no. If a lantern ring is to fly to you, which color ring would you expect? Red. Definitely red. The rage is within me. Just always waiting to come out. Come here, Sam. Come on. Just be on stream. Just a minute. Come on. It's okay. This dog purposely doesn't cooperate. Like, she knows how to jump into my lap. She doesn't want to. She just doesn't want to. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're not red, bro? Why? You're pink because you're a fag. That's your lantern color. The color of sucking cocks. How about that? How do you feel? How does it feel? I'm too passionate? What, is passion not part of rage and red lanterns? I don't know the lore that well. Aren't passion and rage directly connected? What is DC retarded? I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if DC's retarded, but yeah. How do you have rage without passion? You can't be angry without being passionate. What? I ain't angry. You ain't white, I can tell. I hate Sammy, pick up Sophie. What? Why would you hate Sammy? Sophie's too heavy. I don't want to pick her up. She also really doesn't like it. No one in chat would be an indigo ring because it's the ring of hope. That's true. That's the anti-synth cell ring. Purple is... Passion and compassion are not the same! You fucking ESLs! I'm losing it. I don't want to wake up the people in this house. Passion and compassion. Ooh. Ooh. Learn English. Learn it. Never mind. I didn't see this before. Neuralic Nick, thanks $2. Was RNC a baby game? Nah, Ratchet and Clank's like a teenage game, not a baby game. Vesnia, thanks $5. It's a Gundam is a hypocritical fraud who is simping for his female producer who made him free art and is stealing his money through his store. Okay. What does his female producer look like? Passion. Listen, I had to emphasize that because they are two different words. The music is a eulogy to the American youth's vocabulary. Are they even Americans, though? I have a lot of non-American fans. You guys keep forgetting this. I'll check my analytics right now, but the last time I checked, it was only like 35% United States. I have a very international fan base. I will screenshot this for you. Hold on. 2,400 subs in the last month. That's actually a lot. Channel's been doing better lately. That's good. That's because when it comes to gaining a lot of you guys are subscribed to Smash JT. What the fuck? I'm disappointed in you. I kind of wanted to screenshot that. Anyway, whatever. No, I'm not going to screenshot that. Where's my audience? 3% are female. 3%, by the way. 3%. Hit me up on my email. Okay, there's the age demographic. 50% of you guys are 25 to 34. 22% are 18 to 24. 18.9 are 35 to 44. Supposedly 2% of my fans are over 65. That's insane. Okay, never mind. The US has gone way up since the last time I looked. I'll just screenshot the top few. There was a time when it was less than 40, I know for a fact. But yeah, okay, I'll show you. This is for the past month. Top countries demographic. I don't know, I might use this later, I guess. So I'm just naming it for the hell of it. Here you go. For the last month, here's my demographics. Not even 50% United States. Brazil's pretty loud for being less than 3%, I gotta be honest. The Germany's kind of funny. That Germany's in the top 5. I wonder why. It's interesting. I'm probably part of the 2% above 65 because I always set my birthday to 1900. Yeah, maybe that would explain it. Assume my channel's analytics are the same as yours. Most incels seem to be older than 24. We don't have that many Zooms watching. Yes, let me look back. It was, only 22.7% are under 25. So even the Zoomers here are older Zoomers. You know, they're around my age, you know. Which shows you Zoomers are not based, okay? Proof. Because they don't watch me. What's the female percent? 3%. Listen, that 3%, hit me up. I'm single. If you're in Virginia, let's do it. Let's go. You could be the synthetic woman. What were we talking about before this? We were talking about school and shit. I'm trying to rack my brain if there's any interesting memories. That will end well, of course. It can only end well. It's gonna be a 300-pounder. Well, send pics. I'll see. I want to see. I'm gonna get a fed girl. Yeah. I'll know. If she's attractive, then I'm like, nah, I'm out. It's a fed. Vesnia, thanks $5. Pescator has live streamed a lot of what I said. If you want proof, go to his channel. P.S. The Darkness 1 is the coolest final level ever. I don't care enough about It's a Gundam's drama to look it up. I stopped watching him like probably 2 years ago. Were there any memorable fights you've seen at school besides the one you were a part of with the Pokemon match? There was a huge fight at my high school, but I wasn't even there for it. It was between the Mexicans and the blacks. Which it wasn't even the first time that happened. But, yeah. I don't think there were any super memorable fights. Any Gen Alpha viewers? Yeah, it was like 0.5%. Yeah, 0.5. No, and that's not even technically correct. Because, the oldest Gen Alphas are only, what, 14? So, that's not even really right. I bet it's like close to 0. Because the age group is 13 to 17, so 16 and 17 at least is definitely not. Those are just the youngest Zoomers. Most Zoomers are not base, vast majority of them are homosexual. That, to be fair, in Zoomer's defense, Cry, I think that's counting women. It's mostly, Zoomer women are the biggest fucking communist narcissists of all time. Like, by the stats. By their own, by their own political values that they state, they are like the furthest left fucking crazy people ever. And again, this ties into the fucking hag maxing I was talking about last time. With the shoe on head video. Where it's like, you wonder why Zoomers are hag maxing when Zoomer women are utterly insufferable. If I played Emerald with Slackoth, the Pokemon I'm most identified with, I'm well aware which one Slackoth is. And I am a slacker. I'm a slack king, you might say. But no, I never did a run with Slackoth. I watched you on Head? No, not really. I watched like 4 of her videos back to back that were related to women and men, just because, I don't know. I have no idea. They were pretty inoffensive. There's a few under 18 chatters during the Kingdom Come 2 streams. One kid said that woke started after Biden was elected when he was in middle school. I don't think kids should watch my content. I keep having to... I mean, I'm glad my parents stopped, finally, but it literally took them probably a couple years. But my parents, you know, I don't blame them for this. Of course, you're proud of your kid as like a Z-list E-celeb online, but they would always tell strangers about my YouTube channel, and of course, the average parent doesn't understand that like YouTube isn't just for children. So they would literally, I'm like, what, you told them? Are you fucking, do you know what I talk about out here? And so now my mom makes sure every time, no, the channel's not for kids. And, yeah, it's not for kids. I do not want any kids to be listening to Doomer Hour. Legitimately, that's the worst thing you could be listening to. That's the biggest part of, like, listening to some of that incel shit, is some of the kids give up too early, you know? I'd say after college, you can start being a doomer, but you have to, you know, you have to at least be at that point, I think. I certainly was a doomer too early. It kind of destroyed my chances. I'm a good example. I mean, based on the stories I've told, I told you guys there were several girls interested in me, you know, from like 8th grade through 12th, and I fucked it up. I don't know what to tell you, I fucked it up. So I'm a good example. If I had gone to college, I probably would have fucked up some other ones. Same. Yeah, I know, dude. There's many such cases. Many such cases. Did I ever cry in school? Well, when I got rejected by the Hispanic girl, I did. I did. I couldn't hold it in. A couple tears slipped out. I was like 14, I think. Yeah. That's probably the only time. I think that's the only time I actually cried in school, you know. In front of her? Nah, I held it in until she left. What'd she say? I don't quite remember. She just said, "I'm sorry, I just don't know you that well." That's how she rejected me, basically. It wasn't mean. What I was crying about is the fact that, like, I had read the entire situation wrong. I mean, you're gonna hear a million stories like this, and I've heard a million stories like this because I listen to this type of stuff all the time. But, like, women are so... They don't like sending direct signals, obviously. They just don't. And so what I thought was... you know, interest, was actually her treating me kind of like the other girls were treating my friend. That's like, oh, I'm just the... She thought I was autistic, and she was just being nice to me. I wasn't autistic, I was fucking depressed. You know, so I didn't respond to people because I was miserable. I wasn't autistic, you know, so whatever. It is what it is. Ever think about taking online college? No. Nope. I make plenty of money on YouTube, and I'm saving a shit ton of money. I've got barely any expenses. I'm collecting the treasure hoard, making investments, that sort of thing. I know it's not gonna be forever. Did I meet any genuine nice girls in your school besides the chubby black girl liked me? Actually, she was oh, you're talking about the other girl. Yeah, no, yeah, you're remembering more than I thought. Yeah, see, the black girl I dated is not the same for the rest of this shit. There was another girl who's interested in me, a really short black girl who was kind of fat a little bit, but I don't know, she wasn't like obese, but she was fat. She liked me a lot. She was my friend in junior year. There was a little redhead chick who liked me in math class also that year. I'm telling you, in junior year, I definitely could have done some shit, but I was already emotionally wrecked by that point, thanks to my parents. So, I'm being honest. I'm just fucking being honest. It is their fault. And someone asked me, I missed it during the last DOOMER hour, if they know they fucked up. Yeah, listen, you can say I'm a bad person for this, but trust me, I made sure my parents knew. That doesn't mean they believe it. My mother does not believe it. My dad does kind of know he fucked up. He does. That's why I think my dad is a good person. Because he realizes that he wasn't really cut out to be a father, and he regrets not being a good father figure. Which is why I have a good relationship with my dad. My mom will never accept that she made any mistakes raising me. Ever. Or my brother, for that matter. So, it is what it is. I was talking to a girl every day. She was flirty and was talking about kissing and hugging. When I gave interest back, she stopped talking to me. Women are like that. I gotta tell you right now, if a woman did that to me, I think I would go psycho mode. Like, I'd be the fucking, like, the male version of a yandere, and I'd be going to prison. I'm just telling you. But maybe that's just because I'm thinking of me right now. I don't know. Whatever you do, don't join the military. Oh, well, no shit, I ain't joining the military. Trust me, I ain't joining the military. I almost got forced, but my parents knew that I would worm my way out of it, and they were right. Hold on, a couple of the super chats came in. Darth Raider, thanks $2. Firelink Shrine greater than Majula. We could switch to Firelink Shrine. Cybertrend, thanks $5. No message. More says gaming time? There's no more gaming this stream. It's gonna piss you off, but why are you guys so gung-ho about this matter? When I was in high school and college, I just talked to girls, not even to flirt, just make regular chat. Okay, normal fag, why are you here? I just stumbled upon my channel? I'm gonna fucking... Do you want to get lynched? We're gonna virtually lynch you right now. I forgot to tell you the other day that in the anime Yu Yu Hakusho, there's a character called Genkai who's voiced by OG Freeze. I might check out Yu Yu Hakusho at some point. It seemed pretty good, for sure. But I only want to date women in Virginia. Listen, I'm just not that guy. I can't do long-distance relationships. I can't. You should have seen my texting behavior throughout my life. Like, if people don't text me first, I ain't texting them. And I text... I talk on the phone like a fucking autist a lot. That's probably when I'm my most autistic, is on the phone. I just feel like if I don't have, like, you know, if I'm not seeing someone's face, my brain just dissociates and I stop. Like, it's hard. I have to really try to invest myself in the conversation. And with texts, like, I'm just lazy. I don't feel like writing long texts. fly them out. I could afford it, but that seems like a bad idea, dude. That seems like a bad idea. There's millions of people here. There's no reason... Well, it can't be from around here, because as you guys... I've already explained this. The people here are older. There's not that many people my age here. I don't know what the deal is, but that's just what it is. It's just not... This is not a good area. So it'd have to be someone from out of town, at least, but... I wouldn't want it to be that far. I started trying the Andrew Wilson method, where I reach someone else's energy. I mean, trying may be worth it. Yeah, Dude, I have not completely given up. I have not completely given up. I am very pessimistic, but that doesn't mean I've given up. It's not the same. I've been pouring my free time into doing other things. You know, I've been lifting more. I've even been riding our fucking weighted exercise bike, which I fucking kind of hate it. It's a kind of a scam, but it's cool. At least it has weighted resistance, so that's neat. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. You still actually have to talk to people. Confidence only goes so far. And yes, I'm used to talking to words on a screen, but that's not the same. There's someone saying it earlier. I think it was C, just the letter C. It's like, yes, I am confident online because it's my fucking job and I've been doing it for 5 years. And there weren't that many consequences. I've always treated the internet the same my entire life. I don't think it's that serious. I've always thought that way. Yes, I think YouTube is serious in the sense that I don't want my business to fail. And I like, you know, being an e-celeb. I do like it. But I don't like that people hate me, but I like the other aspects. Yes, I was very anxious at first, but you learn that quickly there aren't consequences. There are consequences to talking to people in real life. I know people like to say there's no consequences. Who cares if you get rejected by a woman or whatever? And I'd say probably most of the time that's right. But listen, some things are just an issue of my own psychology. And maybe I'm trying to be pretentious about saying I don't take rejection well, I guess. Well, maybe it's just that. I don't know. I sometimes I think deep down I'm mentally unhinged and I don't really want to find out. There's been hints in my life. I'm not going to talk about specifics. Let's just say there's hints. Lost everything, $5. Not to go into detail, but I really fucked up my life in my early 20s. Now, no matter how hard I try, there's still serious permanent damage. I get it. I get it. With modern women, the way they are, it's a huge risk with a long-distance relationship. I agree, that's why I'm not doing it. I can't believe there isn't a trust index measuring it from 1950s to today. I bet it's rock bottom, yep. You think having a woman in your life is going to fix things, or will you change up your lifestyle for one? Yeah, I would. I would change my lifestyle for one. Unless she enabled me. But ideally, I would have a girl that wouldn't just enable my degenerate behavior. Everyone needs motivation. I always hear this cope. And look, I don't want to talk about the Kiwi Farms thread again, but there's always copes where people say a girlfriend won't fix your life. I don't have that much wrong with my life. Let's be real. I'm not missing that much. We went through Maslow's hierarchy of needs in the Doomer Hour. I have self-actualization. I have, you know, all my basic needs covered. I have, like, all this. I'm missing the social aspect of it. And I do talk to people online, you know, sometimes. I do this, for one, which I know this is one-sided. Even though I read chat, it's not a real conversation. Right, but it's still, it does fulfill the social part of my brain, which I don't need much in the first place. I am a fucking introverted, like, misanthrope type person. I don't need a lot of social interaction. But I don't have the romantic part at all. I make money, you know, like, I fucking, if it came down to, you gotta live out on your own to really, like, be in a serious relationship with a girl, then I'm out of here. I'm out. But I'm not gonna do that first for no reason to just isolate myself further from the only two people who I talk to every day in my life, you know? My schizoid. I'm halfway. I'm avoidant personality disorder. But granted, that's self-diagnosed, so maybe I don't. But if I had to guess, I would say I have avoidant personality disorder. Okay, a bunch of super chats just came in. You know, like Nick, thanks $2. Time Splitters PS5. At some point, I did say that was one of the games I'd play. Hollow, thanks to 100 rupees. I lost all hope with women early on, was assigned to a team, and the female cried because I was part of the team, ended up working on the project alone. That is sad. I know we shit on Indians here, but that is sad. M. Garcia, thanks to the $5. Would you abandon the synthetic man character / YouTube if you had a wife and kids? Well, I mean, this is how I make money, so probably not. I mean, that is kind of part of the problem, is that I would have to have a girl who's willing to accept that, even if my opinions did soften up, as they do when people make it, I've noticed, I still have to at least lie and still be the extremist that I am. I bet you find a woman who finds you funny. Yeah, that's a rare one for sure. Women do not laugh at the type of shit I say. They're horrified. I've let it slip a few times. That's something you learn. You know, you learn, and then you're like, all right, I'm not gonna say edgy things anymore around women. In Too Deep, thanks to the $5. At my 8th grade dance, I danced and hung out with a girl. I asked her out, and she said no. Then dated Chad the next week. Women aren't direct from a young age. They're still not direct. Do you know how many fucking videos? They're trying to change that because they know. Because men don't approach women anymore. Like, statistically, they just don't do it. There's a huge amount who've never done it. Right? But it's not in their nature. They don't want to pursue because it's just... That's literally, like, down to their fucking genes. Men are supposed to pursue, but society punishes us for doing what we are supposed to do. Hereupon XC, thanks to Xenoblade OST, Valak Mountain Knight. Oh, sure. Only because you gave me money. The hell? Cybertrend, thanks for $5. It's hard finding genuine females out there right now and get them to stay faithful. Yep. That's a problem everyone's having. This isn't a problem with just us. This is a problem with everybody. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks for $5. Was in a long-distance relationship from 2014 to 2016. She was the only girl I ever felt a connection with. Tried dating IRL since. Never felt that spark. It's fucking brutal. Yeah. That's because, like... I get it. I mean, I had a friend who had a long-distance relationship. And it's like, yeah, on the internet, you could theoretically find someone who's perfect for you, but it's just... Getting those two people together is the challenge. At least permanently. Kinetic, thanks to the $10. The whole rejection thing, yeah, I had a girl that showed a lot of interest in me a couple years ago. Then she abruptly pulled the plug. I showed up at her place, and, well, she didn't like that. 10 days jail? What, are you fucking... Are you memeing? Did you actually get arrested? It sounds like you're joking. Old Tur, thanks 5 euros. I was best at football at school. I was told later by multiple girls that were into me. Sadly, this was elementary school. Balls dropped too late. Funny. Trying to diffuse. Well, it's not really true Doomer Hour, so it's fine. I don't care if you tell a joke. Always fails by a Thai bride. Why Thailand? Have any of my female friends reached out? No. I never used Facebook ever. My Facebook got hacked multiple times, probably from some of the questionable websites I've visited over the years. No. I never use social media ever. I've told you guys this. I don't use Facebook, I don't use Twitter, I don't use Instagram, I don't use any of that other shit, any of the apps, no dating sites, nothing. YouTube is the only social media I use, and now I'm in like a couple Discords, and that's it. I mean, have your female fans reached out? Yes. 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 Did I hear that they found ADHD meds reduce boys' heights by an inch or more? No, I never took ADHD medication, though. I honestly believe you can do well if you put yourself out there. You got the finances for it. I do. It's a me problem. I realize this. I realize it's a me problem. I'm not an idiot. But that doesn't mean it's not a serious problem. People just act like, oh, just go out there. It's like, if you're saying shit like that, you fundamentally can't understand someone like me. Or someone like, you know, the people like me who are in chat I know are here. My soul crush from 4th to 11th grade ended up becoming a crack addict at the age of 16. I haven't had a girl I actually like since then. You need to rescue her, dude. You can fix her. She's probably on the streets, sucking cocks. You gotta rescue her, dude. I used to have a reoccurring dream of being in a relationship with a girl that I've never seen before, but kept popping up in my dreams. Waking up after was brutal sadness. I used to have dreams like that too. That was actually back when I watched anime too. I don't think that's a coincidence. I won't be shocked if me watching anime is gonna make me have dreams like that again. Look up Hesiod's 5 Ages, literally our world. Is that a song? What is it? I should switch the webcam full screen. Sure, I guess. I should have a version of the webcam, just have a duplicate that's full screen. So that I don't have to fucking adjust this shit, but I'm just lazy. The hell? What, am I ignoring Husky? Where is he? I didn't see him. I got rejected by a chick half a foot taller than me a few days ago. She's friendly online. As soon as she saw my height IRL, she canceled the date immediately. Well, that's your fault for trying to date the tall girl. These tall girls be vicious. Yeah, you see like the one example online. I know, we've all seen it. Same shit with normies saying retarded shit like, oh, I know a short guy who slays every day. How is he rich? What do the women look like he's slaying? Are they ugly? They never provide details because let me explain why. And again, I'm sorry, I don't want to rail on this Bjorn guy again, but I guarantee he's the same fucking psychology as these retards. But when normies hear shit like Doomer Hour, it's a defense mechanism in their brain. Because they're a bug person, they do not want the negativity of other people to spread to them. Because they can barely function in their wage slave lives, right? So when they listen to depressed people talk about their problems, they immediately just have to spout out whatever worthless fucking generic wisdom that they've heard before that they don't even know if it works, or just, you know, provide random ass outliers as if that helps anything. And it's because they're scared. They're fucking scared of the depression spreading to them like it's a disease. It's disgusting. I've encountered that a lot. Let's just say that I've encountered that a lot. So I hate those people. I hate them. God, do I hate them. Tall girls back in the day used to complain about people not wanting to date them, but now with online dating they have a lot more tall options. True. Yep, true. My eyes are bluer? No, it's just the lighting. My eyes are hazel. I got hazel eyes. It's just weird lighting. Yeah, my eyes are greenish. Greenish brown. I actually do have I have the type of hazel eyes that have a dark blue, outer part of the sclera or whatever. Or not sclera, iris. My words aren't working. Anyway, the outer ring of the iris is blue, but they're like, you know, they're green. Limbo ring, is that what it's called? I always thought they were blue. My mom has blue eyes, but no, yeah, my eyes are green. It's just my camera's shit and I never have good enough lighting. He's like, Christian, my eyes are 5 different colors. Just look up hazel eyes. They'll have the, you know how they have like, they'll have like 8 different colors and then like the letters. I could Google hazel eyes and probably tell you which one mine are. Yeah, mine's, I think I have the one with the blue flecks. Hazel eyes, the blue flecks. But mine aren't that blue, though. Maybe it's dark hazel? Yeah, maybe mine's dark hazel. One of these days, maybe I'll finally hook up a DSLR camera just to show you what color my eyes are. I don't know. I could just have a photo. I mean, I literally could just take a picture of my phone and fucking put it on the stream. That would be the easy way. Zoom the camera into your eye. Do you know how low quality this fucking webcam is? You're not going to be able to tell. Alright, hold on. I'll look directly into it and zoom in. Hold on. Why did it stop zooming? Alright, there you go. Alright, can you tell? Mr. E, do you want to be banned? I feel like you've written that exact fucking comment like 10 times. Stop being stupid. Andrew Wilson went on Piers Morgan recently and absolutely decimated an older feminist and some others. Maybe some of you want to check out 15 minutes in. We're just chilling, okay? No video watching, we're just chilling. Bad time to tab in. You didn't like me staring into the camera or something? What's my brother's plan for the future? How will he live if you get your life together? That's a rough question. Well, hopefully the mold gets better and then maybe he can get a real job. I would hope. The problem is Devin is now... He's not as bad as like some other people are, but like, you know... His last job was years ago now. 3 years ago. So, he needs to get some employment soon, for sure. My brother's currently homeless? Fuck, that sucks. Do you hate your brother or just can't afford to take care of him? Can you do a 180 so you can see your magnificent hairstyle? No. Is Devin a NEET? Yes. Dude's gooning all day? No. No, Devin has a... It's kind of weird. You'd think he'd be more of a degenerate given his lifestyle, but no, I'm the one who is more like a degenerate. No, Devin's room is clean. He has barely any, like, physical possessions. He literally goes to sleep at, like, 11 and wakes up at, you know, 7 to 8 or something. Like, Devin actually has a weirdly normal schedule given how degenerate his life is otherwise. You know what I mean? It makes no sense, but I guess the way he says it just works better because of the mold. Like with the mold, it just helps if he like eats at like a healthy, he eats and sleeps in a healthy schedule. So that because the mold is worse at night. I remember I was explaining to you guys this. Like your stomach like bubbles. The acid is like bubbly, and it doesn't matter what meds you take unless it's specifically like the strong shit that they prescribe you for molds. Like antacid doesn't work or any of that stuff. Stop blaming the mold. What? Okay, when you get cancer, I'm gonna fucking tell you to stop blaming your cancer for you being a faggot. Are you gonna like that, retard? I mean, are you kidding me? Like, what? I did shrooms when I was like 16. It changed me for good and bad, lol. Went on to do acid. It's crazy to think about now. It's not for everyone. I'm not gonna make fun of you because we are kind of doing blog hour shit right now, but like, what? I don't know what you want me to say to that. Hold on, there's more super chats. Charian, thanks to $2. Can you play Monster Hunter Try Invitation from the Guild? Is it somber? Do we have an extended version? Because it's only a minute. I don't think so. I don't see it extended. It seems like the leak is right, but I will grind the fucking end game when Lagiacris, whatever, gets added, because I loved him. He's great. He's not my favorite, but top 5 for sure. Yeah, this is not fit. I don't know why you asked me to play this. We're playing sad music. Let me bring up, here's a good one. From Nier Automata. This is so... Oh, here we go. Found it. Voice of No Return. I remember when this played. This is a good one. Hot Blender, thanks for $5. Synth, I just watched Angry Joe's Last of Us Season 2 review for LOLs. You can tell he's so scared to call Bella Ramsey ugly, but references it often. Oh yeah, he just wouldn't say it. Well turned up. With the fake French, Japanese bullshit, fake language. What do I think of writing a comic based on Devin is mold? No. Am I doing? I've been doing alright. This is not really Doomer hour, it's more like story time. I mean, it had Doomer elements, but... Mega Rock'n'Roll, thanks to $2. Play Saint Seiya OST Cygnus or Warrior of Ice. 1 hour. Alright, well, we'll do that next. Need to play through the rest of Automata, it doesn't just repeat like you think. Solar, do you think I literally played that, what, 5 years ago? Didn't it come out 5 fucking years ago? I'm not about to just pick up my playthrough after 5 years. Don't forget to check out Chronos gameplay tomorrow from Liberteam. Yeah. I did for Last of Us. That was not 5 years. I started 2 years ago, but the last time I played it was 1 year ago. That's not nearly 5 years. I read someone's parents thought Dina was the main character. Did they not watch season 1? Came out 8 years ago. Did it really come out that fucking long ago? Okay, so never mind. I haven't fucking played Nier Automata in that almost that many years. I don't think I played it at launch, but I played it, you know, when it went on sale. Let's see, I probably have it up here. Yeah, I mean, whenever this, like, it was probably within a year of when it came out. There's no way I'm fucking just gonna, no, I'd have to start over. Sheepherder 911, thanks $5. New Crowder video, Qatar, the small Gulf state with powerful influence. Lol, the comment section ain't having it. The noticing increases, Chud Bros. I would not trust Crowder, but I don't know. Who knows? Maybe he's going that way. Yeah, that's insane. 8 fucking years ago? It doesn't feel like it. I try to troll, but are you keeping your weight in check? Are you? Fuck you. Time flies in your knee. Yep. It's crazy how you could probably name on one hand the amount of, like, games considered to be one of the greatest of all time. They came out in the past 8 years. Considered. You just watched Minecraft movie? No. For yourself, do you think there's an age where you'll truly give up on starting a family? Yeah, it's the age I jump off a cliff. It's my curl max is still 40. No, it's 45, but do I eat animal organs? No. $32? You think I'm gonna jump off a bridge at 32? That pint glass is too close to the edge. Did that make you feel better? Couldn't imagine living till old. I'd rather die than watch and feel myself become a burden. Well, I mean, ideally you'd have kids to take care of you by then. That's not carnivore diet and intermittent fasting. I don't care. Those are my thoughts. Devin was basically on the carnivore diet out of necessity. But losing weight was not the problem. Devin lost 60 pounds over the course of 3 years because of mold. But I guess it was just an excuse. What is the mold? Dude, we're still asking ourselves that question, if you can fucking believe it. The short version is, after like a year of sickness, after seeing multiple doctors, Devin finally got a fucking mold test, and he checked high for every fucking type of mold that can be in your stomach. I'm not even joking. Every time. Listen, show up to next Chudcast. We'll do mold discussion again, if you want to know. Devin knows better than me. I'm just repeating back what I remember. So, all I know is, just show up to next week of Chudcast and ask. I'll bring it up. We already did mold Q&A on a previous episode, Kevin. People evidently didn't listen. So I guess we're doing it again. Jake, thanks $2. Can you play Scene 20 from Kodelka? Sure, maybe. I'm not done with this song yet. Stop giving me super chats. Could he get mold from a secondhand furry suit? Huh? Devin's not a real furry. Does your mom go easier on Devin? Yes. 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 Devin is her favorite son. For sure, not me. And I am my dad's favorite son. That's the reality. We both know it. We both know it. Good parents should have favorites. Yeah, well, don't make it obvious till your kids are adults, maybe. When'd you get the Shadow's Knuckle? Oh, well, the thing about the Shadow Knuckles, the Snorlax one I've had for a couple of years, but Knuckles was a Christmas present, because they literally went out last minute, like the last week. I think they literally got me a couple things like a week before Christmas, which is funny because I bought their shit like a month before. Whatever. Anyway, sorry. It doesn't matter. I'm old. Who gives a shit? I don't need presents from them. Even though my parents do want shit from me, if we're being honest. But regardless, especially my dad. My dad freaks out if you don't get him something. But my dad is very sentimental about birthdays and Christmas and shit. Anyway, so they were out of Shadow, so they got Knuckles. So I'm like, well, I like Knuckles, but I want Shadow. So I just bought a Shadow one like a month later. There you go. You ought to get a P.O. box? No. I don't trust you guys. I don't trust you guys. You said earlier that you only talk to 2 people every day. Why is your dad included? I'm just not that type of guy. I don't call my dad every day. GameSense, thanks for $5. Please listen to Darksiders Genesis soundtrack OST 21 credits trailer theme. Okay. I haven't even played Darksiders Genesis. If I ever review Darksiders 3, I will play Darksiders Genesis, but I don't know, I don't do old reviews anymore. No wonder pre-mades piss you off, damn fags with infinite dragon change and stuns. I'm telling you, there's suspicious shit going on. I know that the new active skill kind of makes it seem like bullshit's happening, but like I said, it runs out so fast anyway. I don't think it's that. I'll be honest, I think there might be cheating going around again. It's actually pretty good, not great, but good. I'll probably play it with somebody if I play Genesis. It's got co-op. Need a Darksiders 1 Kino stream for the Chuds? Yeah, I guess I've never streamed the first game, have I? I guess I could. No Sonic? I don't really... I don't like Sonic that much. I mean, he's fine, but it's alright. Do I smoke any cigars? No, I don't smoke. Why do people always ask me this shit? I told you, I have bad allergies, and I have acid reflux. But I think it's the pollen allergies. Maybe I will get fucking nasal spray if that solves the problem. But yeah, the pollen fucks me up bad. Am I still doing a video watch segment? No. I'm doing Doomer Hour. Do I need to fucking title it Doomer Hour? We're not actually doing Doomer Hour. It's not real Doomer Hour. It's just rambling. I watch ReZero, no. Get dehydrator. I had one, but I didn't like it. I'll put it that. Eat local honey. Actually, I am doing that. Actually, I am doing that. I think I just got to keep doing it. It's one of those things I got to keep doing. Was I into Digimon? Yeah. I like Digimon, yeah. Just got Alien Isolation recently, what am I in for? A pretty good game, but the Alien AI cheats. Just know that it does factually cheat, which sort of cheapens the experience a little bit, because when you think it's being smart, it's actually just cheating. But, you know, there's ways... It's manageable for sure, but also play it on hard. It's actually one you should play on hard, because the AI is shackled on normal and below, so you should play it on hard. Mister, thanks 50 pesos. What do you think about Marvel doing a 9-hour stream of MCU Wolverine doing breathing on screen until the 9th hour when the unsheath is closed? Alright, Klaus, I'm just gonna time you out for the rest of the stream. Take a break with your schizophrenia. Just chill out. Take your meds. Stop trying to bring up random shit that no one cares about. Do I think Devin and you could do a fusion dance on stream? No. What is the real reason for you not playing the wanted games by Chad? Don't say laziness. Out of spite. Especially for you, Noodle. Fuck you in particular. No, yeah, it's out of spite, legitimately. Any advice for a new content creator? I always have plenty, but the problem is sometimes people overload me with questions. Like, someone just emailed me, like, 15 fucking questions. And it's like, well, now you make me not want to reply to your email, because you wrote too many. Has Devin given up on finding a girl? I honestly don't even really talk to him about that stuff. He doesn't like talking about it. Devin's not like me. If Devin was a YouTuber, he would not revealed even 20% of what I've said online. He's just not that type of guy. He never has been. And I know exactly why. It's because I was punished for wearing my heart on my sleeve by our parents, especially my mom. I was way too honest always. And yes, a lot of times that means being an asshole. Let's be real. I'm not an idiot, but of course a teenager's an asshole. Like, what is that a surprise to anybody? No. Of course a teenager's an asshole. But me being honest about my issues and how my parents punished me for it is why Devin never talks about it. Jello Bivona, thanks to the 10 bucks. Just curious, do you speak any Sicilian? No. Is that not a thing in your family? We stopped mostly after Nana died. My mother still speaks Nobly Don. But it's like, I don't know. Like, my grandparents did try to teach us a little bit, but it just didn't keep up with it. So, I just forgot all that shit. Yeah, ghetto, yeah. Good on you for standing up. Does not liking most people make you not care what they think? Yes. Including you. Anyway, no. Yes. Yes. I mean, it started as a defense mechanism for sure from school. That, you know, you dislike people to protect your own ego. But then, eventually it becomes justified as you see the horrific behavior that people have enabled over the past, like, 15 years. Not quite 15. Probably close. You know, from the end of Occupy Wall Street to now, so I guess about 15 years close. Everything that's happened, you know, to left-wing shit, basically, that people have accepted, has made me realize that even if I didn't like people for the wrong reasons, I've retroactively been justified in not liking normies. You know what I mean? So, it worked out. It worked out. If you ever get sick, a cold for example, would Devin be willing to replace you for a couple video recording streams? No. I don't care if I'm sick. I can record while I'm sick. I've recorded while I'm sick before. This videos where I clearly still have a cold or the flu or something. How'd you get to be so open about Coomer shit around your brother? I'm not that open about it. I'm not that open about it. And now Devin brings it up to fuck with my mom and our mom, and it's annoying. It's kind of annoying. My mom forgets all that shit anyway. You could tell my mom, like, literally there's been conversations where we'll explain some internet thing to her, and she literally forgets the next day. Like, we'll spend like 5 to 10 minutes just explaining something so I could explain the context of something else, and then it's just gone. Like, she didn't actually give a fuck, so it doesn't even matter. It's diabolical. My brother's an ass. Why do you think I was so offended by the super chat that said he was dere dere? No, my brother is much. He's soon. He's the opposite. He's cold on the outside. Oh, he's, you know, he's an asshole on the outside and on the inside. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Was it you, Ariel the Mermaid? Yeah, no, my brother's an asshole. I think maybe deep down there he has a heart of gold, but it only applies to very specific things. It's just like my mom. She often asks me about something like she's interested, and then tomorrow she forgets about it. I think it's a match though. Yeah. If one of those poires I fought to sell was a sin cell, then just know you're scum. What's the craziest thing that you've said in front of a woman? I don't want to answer that question, never mind. When you say he's an a-hole, are you saying as a brother, or will we hate him if we dealt with him IRL? It depends. I mean, my brother has friends for a reason. I mean, he's not... A lot of his stuff comes across as joking, even though I know it's not, because I'm his brother and I know when he's not joking. But, I don't know, he's funny, like I'm funny, except I'm not funny the same way, because I typically don't do that kind of stuff until I'm comfortable with somebody, you know what I mean? Devin doesn't, he'll just like, Devin's good at sussing out if someone is worth talking to quickly. You know what I mean? He does not really... He doesn't conceal his power level that long. That doesn't mean he goes full, like, JQ or anything. I mean, like, he refuses to be, you know, polite in that way. He's just kind of like the confident asshole type, you know what I mean? Recently, a woman advised me to use dating apps. I went full schizo mode on her. What? Why? When was the last time Devin genuinely tilted you? Probably yesterday? I don't know. Been noticing the past few years in school and in the workplace, the ratio is like 80-20 women to men. Are most men needs these days? Are they grind set types? Well, what's your field? Oh, you mean well, in college, yes, 2/3 of college students are women. Which is how you know we're fucked. I mean, that is the worst. That statistic is a bigger black pill than like most things I talk about, and people don't realize it because they don't understand the implications. They genuinely do not, because they don't even really understand what women want or what they like. So, you know, it's like kind of hard for hypergamy if the women are making all the money. Kind of hard. This song Italian? No, it's a fake language. It's reminiscent of like French and like some Japanese and shit. Alright, we can switch the song to what was the first request? Saint Seiya. Okay, Saint Seiya. Isn't Saint Seiya copyrighted? Yeah, fuck, it probably is, yeah. Actually, I don't think it is. Because it's not in the description. They might have not copyrighted this OST. That's good. That's good. I guess we'll find out. None of these streams are ever monetized anyway. There's always copyrighted content in like almost every stream I've done. I'm gonna turn 21 in 3 months. How are you during my age? Lost. I guess that, I don't know. How much do you want me to describe? No purpose. Copes slowly. Becoming less effective. You know? Things like that. That's probably about the time when video games, like, really just stopped doing it for me. Do you think women would ever start beta boxing for men? There are cases of that for Chad. You know, homeless Chads crashing on women's couches. There's stories of that. You can find them. I've read them. I mean, it's a tiny minority because they have to be in the top 20% of men. But yes, it's happened. Literally what I did in my 20s. What, are you saying you're a homeless Chad, or what do you do? Asman has been covering Trump a lot lately. His leftist viewers keep seething. I'm curious as to what new directives were given. Probably just to Rose channel even more for control. Yes. I would assume that. Before YouTube, did you have any other aspirations or dream job? Well, yeah, I mean, when I was young, I wanted to make video games, of course. But honestly, like, I always kind of wanted to try YouTube. Legitimately, since I was, you know, in middle school, I'd say. So I'm glad it worked out. Not everyone wants to be. You know, that's the #1 thing I hear when I've talked to some of these parents that my mom tells about my YouTube channel, is that they always tell her or tell me, oh, my son wants to be a YouTuber. And I'm like, that's terrible. Don't do that. I think I've straight up said that at least one time. Has a sci-fi novel come? Jack, are you showing up after like a year of not being here or something? Kim, Bonnie, or Shigo? Shigo. 1000% Shigo. You know what's a real hit in the heart? Having the girl you're really into tell you about her new boyfriend after visiting you at work. He was black too. Are you fuckers like actually spreading your cuck porn? Because this is the second story about what race was she? If this is, you're telling me. All right, fuckers. You know what I would do? I'd literally call up her fucking dad. I'd find out her dad and be like, if you're lying, you're getting banned, by the way, Noodle. I will ban you. I'm serious. Like, you're spreading your fucking your fucking gay porn fantasies? How'd I know? I promise it's real. Well, you've annoyed me. You know what? I don't care if it's real. I'm just silencing you. You've annoyed me multiple times this stream. You're getting timed out. Because of 4chan shut down, are you now gonna browse MTV on Soyjack Party? No, I don't care that much. Yeah, no more cucks. I just heard you mention before in a video, no longer writing it. Yeah, no, I'm not. I might come back to it someday. I do think about it sometimes. But the problem is, I have the hyperfixation problem that people with ADHD brain do. I'm glad that I'm focusing on lifting again. I think lifting is a good cope to compromise with the terminally online shit, because I live a sedentary lifestyle, so forcing myself to do physical activity is, you know, it complements my playing video games and streaming, you know. The writing a book thing is just more sitting in a chair, so it doesn't really balance out my lifestyle. So I'm just trying to focus on the fitness stuff for now. I often think that I have autism and ADHD at the same time, and the symptoms cancel each other out. Dude, I'm like really fucking thirsty right now. I'm about to like pour some salt in my mouth. Hold on. I need to get more water, and I think I'm unironically gonna add some salt to this water and drink it. I think my sodium is low. I don't understand why you guys keep saying 5'1", 5'6", 5 whatever. I want to know the schizophrenia. I just want to know the schizophrenic logic. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Probably not. You are, little bro. That's why people called you Tard Pin last time. Because you are a tard. Sheep Herder 911, thanks $5. I'm 6'3", 225 pounds. I've had 2 women take care of my neat lifestyle for a total of 4 years of my 20s. I'm successful now, but back then I took advantage a little. I'm glad you're sharing this during Doomer Hour. You smug prick. Then why are you here? Stop fucking caring about the state of video games and go fucking wife up a woman and have kids. He's trying to help you up. What? He's 6'3". How's he gonna help me up? What do you mean? Don't worry. I'll just gain 6 inches of height overnight. Oh, hold on. I just have to really concentrate. He'll carry me. Yeah. I do height surgery? No. I don't want my fucking shins to snap. I like how these late streams are essentially Q&As, but with a lot more to it. Yeah, that's probably better than full-on Doomer Hour, because there's nothing... You run out of material eventually. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of childhood memories I've forgotten. And there's some that I told, but I told them so long ago that either, you know, the vast majority of people are new here, or they forgot. Like, you know, like Space Camp is a good example. I mean, how many people here remember that I held my shit in for a full week at Space Camp and almost shit my pants? I was literally sweating. I was like, my face was sweating from me holding in my shit because I couldn't shit at Space Camp. I just couldn't do it. I mean, I think I've told that story already, but it was so long ago. That's amazing. I just couldn't shit, dude. I couldn't do it. I could only poop at home. I just could not poop anywhere other than home back then when I was 12. I just couldn't do it. I think I had trouble going in any restroom that wasn't my home until probably I was 15 or 16. That's not even a joke. I just couldn't do it. It was suffering. Sheep Herder 911, thanks to Bikes. I have a woman synth, but I'm so racist. I'm sure there's non-gaming channels. Yo, fuck you. You're getting silenced too. Come back when it's not fucking Doomer Hour. All right. Anyone else want to be silenced? Talk about how great their lives are. All right. Anyone else? Distimon, thanks to the 2 pounds. Can you play Persona 4 Golden Snowflakes? Hold on, yeah, there was another one I needed to get to, I think. No, there was 2. Scene 20 from Kodelka. This is another one that's only a minute long. I don't think there's an extended for this, but I might be wrong. The Persona 4 song is copyrighted? Oh yeah, well, I can't. Sorry then. Most embarrassing thing I've done? Dude, I don't know. I'm sure I've told it already. I'm literally cheating on my girlfriend with a younger girl. Should I get banned? Yes. No, don't actually ban him. I know mods want to ban him. He's been around. You can't just ban old users like that. I'm just gonna assume you're lying because you're a piece of shit if that's true, and I want to ban you. I don't think this is very fitting for the vibe we're going for right now, Game Sense. Besnia, thanks $2. Hey Synth, I found $20. Life is great. Hey, you want to send the other 18 to your boy over here? No, no, I'm kidding. All right, do we have any more sad songs? No, Solar, I'm not playing any fucking shit from a Fuda game or whatever. Yeah, I could play hardcore shit. Okay, hold on. I'm assuming this is just the typewriter theme. Oh no, this is the shop theme. Yeah, the shop theme's pretty good. I don't know if there's an extended, but you can loop it, right? What, the song you sent me before? I don't feel like it, man. How about that? Sorry. Lost Zephyr, thanks to the $10. My mother was an alcoholic and I haven't seen her since I was 14. I'm 26 now. I don't want to see her again and wouldn't piss on her if she were on fire. Fuck. There's some TMI for you. Doomer brought it out. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm glad that I don't hate my parents. I will say that. I mean, I wish my life was different for obvious reasons, but things could be a lot worse. Well, that's the problem with someone like me. I don't know. Like, obviously there's people... It's just... I feel like my problems are a symptom of the modern times. Like, literally, if I grew up in, like, the 80s or something, I don't think I would be who I am now. I think I would have gotten married. It's just... It was a problem... That's why, like, some of you guys, you know, there's a bunch of you guys who've had worse childhoods than me, but I'm kind of a victim of circumstance, is the problem. It kind of just pushed me into my shell more and more. Bro's still on it. Oh, man, come on, man. VHS, are you like a 12-year-old or something? Like a child stumbled in here? I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, yes, the most important... I'm a little stuck up on probably the most important problem in my life right now. Sorry. I'm sure yours is being a poor fag, seething about, you know, people more successful. Well, I don't have to worry about that. I make plenty of money. I don't give a shit. Okay, are people really still... It's enough with the fucking musical suggestions, guys. No more musical suggestions. We're not going to be streaming another hour, okay? I already streamed an hour longer than I wanted to. That's just because, you know, the conversation hasn't completely wind down yet, but I'm obviously getting tired. You right-click on the video and select a loop. I know, Jake, I just don't care. I don't care. We've moved on. We've moved on, Jake. Listen to it. Here's an idea. Listen to it on your own after the stream's over. There you go. Big Boy Snake, thanks to Bugs. Play Halo 3 ODST Deference for Darkness, 1 hour. That is a good one. That is a good one. I'm down to switch to that one next. ODST has a very solid soundtrack for sure. Hold on, this was only 12 minutes. There it is. Game Sense thanks $2. If you want sad plays, play the Max Payne 2 main theme. Stop mentioning Max Payne. Ever. For any reason. AK-47 your face, thanks $2. I volunteer Octopath Traveler's Frost and Song. Alright, I'll try to get to those two before we end the stream. Marky thanks $5. Funny story, I got a girlfriend at 17. She was a tomboy and liked video games. It's a good start. Then I found out she was a Wiccan and a freak. Fuck my life. Well, Marky maybe you're a freak too, okay? You know, sometimes we just gotta accept people's flaws or whatever. I actually forget exactly what a Wiccan is. I mean, I know that's not how you spell it. It's W-I-C-C-A-N. But I don't remember exactly. Earth-centered religion based on witchcraft. Okay, neo-pagan religion with roots in ancient practices. Drawing inspiration from pre-Christian European language. I don't know, whatever. She just sounds like typical, like, in a woman weird shit. Doesn't seem that bad. Brit Bond girlfriend, Irish girlfriend, or Scottish girlfriend? I would definitely pick either Irish or Scottish. I hope she has a heavy accent too. I think that'd be funny. I think the Scottish accent's a little funnier, so I'll pick that one. I'll pick Scottish girlfriend. She could be hardy. Built strong. What's your thought on Islam in terms of wife? Do you think it's worth converting for Muslim wife? Probably not. But I mean, it's not like a, oh, I'd never do that. But probably not worth it. My wife's autistic. She's lazy as fuck and annoys me daily, but I still love her. Well, good for you. At least you said it in a way that didn't piss me off. Okay. All these other people like I'm 6'8", you know, I crashed on 20 women's couches. You know, I. Shut the fuck off. Find a new channel. Why has my camera been shaking for the past 20 minutes? My monitor... Well, okay, actually, the reason is... I need to tighten my desk. Like, this is me just shaking. I'm barely even... I need to tighten the bolts on the desk. That's it. That's the reason. I spent all my 20s living off successful 30-year-old women. Alright, New Age Drifter, you're banned. I'm done with you. You're trolling me. Goodbye. I know, he's been around a long time, but you know what? This is not the time. You've tested me. Goodbye. Goodbye. Actually banned. I bet these stories weren't even true. They were living in their fantasies. I'm pretty sure New Age Drifter was lying and he thinks this is funny. And fuck you then. Goodbye. Yeah. Outlast series would be fun to play through. Listen, I could play 2 on stream, and I'll give you the synthetic rundown. I played 1 and the expansion already, but I haven't played 2. I have seen some of 2, and I don't really like the direction of it, but I could play it on stream. and come to my own conclusion if you'd like. And nothing values less. Well, yeah, I don't think anyone's favorite user was New Age Drifter, but I know he's been here a long time. But I don't know. He's not a frequent enough poster for me to really remember him as like a personality. Like legit, he's like in words on a screen category. I just know his name has been here a long time, so I do, you know, I don't know. I'm slightly hesitant if I know it's not a new person. Swing the camera around. Why? Stop being a weirdo. Did I actually permaban him? Yes. Play Living with Determination. Oh, yeah, that's from Persona 3, yeah. Mellow Velvet Mix extended by Gibbs Ball. It's not copyright. I know that track. I've used it in a video before, I think. Have I ever listened to X Japan? No. Dude, the YouTube Pseudo page keeps fucking crashing. The stream is begging to end. Have I ever read Spawn comics? A little bit when I was young, because my dad did, so. Ronnie Granados, thanks to the $5. Here's some good tracks. Ninja Gaiden 2. I told you. I'm assuming you just joined us. We're not. The stream is ending soon. There's no more new songs. Ancho Reckless, thanks to the $10. I watched the Doomer Hour VOD of yours and you talked about your gyno and how it affected you. I have a similar experience. My parents said it would go away naturally. Unlike yours, mine didn't go away. Oh fuck, that sucks. Did you get it removed? Mine did go away, thank God. I think when I was 17? I'm telling you, man, like my junior year was my chance and I fucked it up. I think my junior year was when everything was going well from like a physical perspective, and then like a mental perspective, it was in the toilet. Absolutely in the toilet. What's gyno? Man titties. That's the you can look up gynecomastia if you'd like, but it's just man titties, that, you know, like male breast tissue, basically. How does YouTube detect copyright game music? It can detect anything that's in the Content ID system, but most game music's not in the Content ID system. There is some, but not most. I remember playing Kingdom Hearts Remaster and had a warning at the beginning of the game about sharing copyrighted music. So yeah, some of that might be. But I've used Kingdom Hearts tracks before and didn't get Content ID. It was probably referring to Sanctuary. Because yeah, like the songs at the beginning, you know, Simple and Clean for the first game and Sanctuary are copyrighted, yeah. Pretty sure. Honcho Reckless, thanks for another $10. I still have it today and it's completely destroyed my motivation. I kind of resent them for it, but this will be the year I get it removed. I've had it since I was 15, I'm 25. Yeah, you definitely want to get that shit removed. I don't know if this makes you feel better, but there's a lot of athletes who have gyno from steroids, but obviously I don't think you're on steroids. I'm just saying, you know, there's been famous UFC fighters, you know, like powerlifters, bodybuilders and shit that have had it. But yeah, if you're not on gear, then obviously it's not the same because you don't have the muscle to cover it up. Want to date one of your fans? I mean, that can't end well, dude. Let's be real. I mean, if I had talked to one who seemed sane and not hideous, sorry, ladies, but then maybe. But even then, I don't know. Exposing Eggy as a fake celibate here, but he used his clout to get a Becky tier Latina fan to flat to him. I remember. Yeah, I know. I did know about that. I hope I will rise above the rank of words on a screen one day and move up to the rank of a syncell on a computer. Well, I would work at it, I guess. Need a passport, bro. I'm not gonna fucking geomax. Sorry, that's not me, dude. Holter, thanks to the 5 euros. My mom convinced me to get braces at the start of high school because she never fixed hers. It totally ruined my confidence and barely talked to a single person. Yeah, that was another issue that I had too. Yeah, I also had to get braces. Vesnia, thanks to 5 bucks. Spent my high school years homeless thanks to a crappy father and COVID. I'm 23 and still haven't fully recovered, but at least I have an apartment. Fuck, if that's legit, that sucks. That really sucks. What happened to your mom? Ancho Reckless, thanks to 5 bucks. The cherry on top is I only have it in one of my breasts, but no, I'm not on gear. But yeah, hopefully my motivation and confidence slowly come back. That's kind of weird though. Is that really a cherry on top that's only one of your pecs? Well, remember you guys when I ascend to Chad? You cannot ascend to Chad if you made it to 29 like me. That's just... You don't ascend to Chad. You ascend to some minor level of normalcy. That's what you ascend to. I will never be Chad. Van life is also an option, cheaper than renting an apartment. Yeah, if that's an option for them. Will I play the Tomba remaster soon? Maybe. Was I also a nervous pisser in my childhood? Yes. Yeah, you probably could have guessed that by me saying I couldn't poop anywhere. But yeah, I had trouble peeing, but I would do it if I had to, obviously, but I would hold it until I absolutely had to. If I couldn't be at home. Do you think true cells are real, or is it just more one-upping general incels? Well, yeah, of course, like, people are gonna play the Misery Olympics. I'm sure they would with me. Where it's like... You know, I mean... There's people way, way uglier than me out there, but... I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me that much. Have I ever considered joining the military for sense purpose? No. And fuck you, Fed. First of all, no, I would never join. No. No, I've explained my issues with the military, and I feel bad for the synth cells who have been in the military, who've been in these streams. There's been quite a few. But, no. Bestia, thanks, 2 bucks. Mom was a complete psycho and was in a cult. Well, good luck, man. I mean, you're definitely, you know, you're in good company with me here, not some of these fucking normies getting up the Doomer hours. FD, thanks to the 2 Brazilian. Who would you rather be? Bang? Joel, Ellie, or what? Why'd you put Joel in there, you fucking homo? Anyway, we already did this during the Last of Us 2 streams. I think I'm ugly? No. No, I don't think I'm ugly. Yakub, thanks to the $2. Do you use urinals? I have, but I'd prefer not to. But yes. I don't shiz, borderline gay. AK-47, your face, thanks for $5. It's good to hear you're doing lifting regularly. I started doing 3-day fasts this past month. I've gone from almost 280 back down to 245. Oh, that's good. That's good, man. I was on a plane to Hawaii when I was like 12, and during the plane ride, I held in my piss for like 6 hours. I ended up holding it in for so long, I puked in my mouth. Does that ever happen to you? No, I used to have a really strong bladder for that stuff. But I think that's actually why it got weaker now in my late 20s. Is, yeah, when I was a kid, I could hold my pee all day. I would at school all the time. Hold it for like 8 hours. But eventually, those muscles start to weaken. So, thankfully, I don't hold my pee anymore, but, you know, I did for years and years. Oh, what's up, Carl? You're here for the tail end of Doomer Hour. I was talking about holding in my piss, I guess. I think you have a gift at critiquing, but you may be turning it toward yourself as well. Maybe. Yeah, welcome to my whole life. Of course. That's what self-awareness is. You have to understand, like, I don't want to talk about this again. We already talked about normies several times this stream. But yes, that's the curse of self-awareness, is critiquing yourself constantly. But it's also how I got to where I am today. I mean, granted, you can't just rely on your internal critique to get better at things. You do need outside feedback. But the reason that, you know, I've gotten to this level, I'd say, is probably 60 to 70% just me overanalyzing my own work. You know, outside criticism helps you catch certain things. But I'd say, just given that my channel triggers so many people, I only rarely actually receive constructive criticism anyway, so, you know. Doomer Hours, why I tune in? Oh, that's great. The Anna waifu slander will never truly go away. I mean, I don't even think about that shit, like, at all. You aren't even 30 yet, bro. Enjoy this last year because your 30s go way too fast. I don't think so, because there's a reason why time goes fast for these things. It's because you have fewer experiences, or sometimes the other way around. My life is not going to fundamentally change in my 30s. So I don't think so. I think it's going to be just another purgatory like my 20s were. I feel like people, they say that kind of shit just because their life changes with their age. But there's a good chance my life won't. I mean, I don't know. I hope it does, but it might not. I might be stuck like this. Is that Killzone 3 on the shelf? Yeah, I've got Killzone 3. These are literally stuck together. I think it's from the fucking pollen. So much pollen got in my room, but yeah, there you go. You'll meet a wife in your 30s, I can see the potential, so time will go by faster. Well, you've got more faith than me. But yeah, I think if I did get married, then yeah, I believe you. I think my life would go by faster. Gas side 45, thanks to the 5 Canadian. I knew a guy whose cousin would hold in his shit for a week and then dump on a Friday. Bullied him in GTA 4 whenever we played online after hearing that. See, this is how you know this isn't a real Doomer Hour, because people are just like talking about random stories. I mean, it's kind of funny. Marky Mark, thanks $5, because I think it'll be funny and that I like you guys. I'll get real Doomer and tell y'all I'm 5'3", so don't feel bad about your height. That sucks. That sucks, man. What is a deal breaker on a woman looks-wise? I'm not that fucking particular about it. Sometimes you just know ugly when you see it. But obviously a certain level of fat is too much, if you want to be more specific. It's just like, yeah, I mean, after a certain BMI. You have the first fear there? No. But... do I have a fear? No. No, I played Fear on PC. Is Anna wife who contacted me? I can't remember if she ever did. And I think I did see a pic of her at one point, yeah. Ideal height for women. I don't have one. I'll be real with you. You know, we're not getting into fetish discussion. We're being realistic, and the answer is there isn't one. It says some card packs are arriving. Did you open that? Oh, I bought the wrong thing. I bought the old one. The new one will come in. I'll open it on the next stream. Or whatever, you know, whichever stream that is. Was Killzone Shadowfall? I never played it, actually. I never played Killzone Shadowfall. I still feel dehydrated. Well, I play Shadowfall. It's amazing. I guarantee it's not. Guarantee it's not. But I might play it on stream at some point. Who knows? Here's a short story. I'm 5'6". Time to get the kneecaps broken and extended. Lol. Quick question. Will I be streaming Silent Hill 3? Maybe. It's possible. It's possible. That's a possible stream game. But I've streamed, you know, I don't really do stream requests anymore because there's a few games that chat really wants me to play that I still haven't played, so I have to play those first. Mentioned before about people having too high of a standard for women. Do you feel like you're capable of settling with a woman who is not of your standard? Yes. At this point, yes. It's my backup game with Breakers. Guys, I don't know. There isn't one lined up. That's on Titanfall 2. I played it for a bit. I liked it. Dead Internet Despot, thanks for $5. Don't acknowledge Anna. She got blacked by a fan of yours. My fault. Okay, next time you're on Chudcast, I'll ask you about that in detail. I don't know when that's gonna be, but that's the worst thing you've ever said. That's actually fucking. I don't. You know what? It's fucking. What the fuck are you talking about? And people are like, why do people not like Carl? Well, I don't know. He just gave me a reason. I'll be honest. He gave me one. I mean, I don't care about Anna Waifu, but I care about that conceptually. Thoughts on trying out various Sudokus as copes? I'm assuming you're not referring to suicide. Are you referring to actual Sudoku? Because I did play Sudoku when I was... I solved some Sudokus when I was young. Long story short, she met someone I was messing with on Discord. Okay. Okay, what? I don't even, whatever, I don't even care. I don't think GTA 6 is releasing this year. I don't care, honestly. What do you mean messing with? That sounds gay. I don't know. I guess Carl was trolling some black guy, and somehow that led to Anna wife receiving the black guy. I don't even fucking. I don't know. I don't care anymore. Carl isn't lying. A black fan of yours from the Sincel Discord and Anna wife who fell in love. Arshad saying thanks to the 100 rupees. Don't acknowledge Kiwi Farms, don't acknowledge Class Mystery, become the successful USA government, and ignore this world. It is so cringe to make you act. What the hell what the hell was the second half of that trying to say? Actually, the black guy got cucked. I don't even care. I honestly don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Is the camera still shaking? I gotta fucking tighten the bolts on this desk. I'm just like... I'm just doing this because my hands are on the desk. You don't notice because the webcam is so small typically, but... I'll try not to touch my desk for no reason. I'm on vacation. If I went on, I'd be in the streets. Alright. Just imagine you're so antsy you're shaking the whole room. You know, my I know they call it restless leg syndrome, whatever. You know, my ADHD is going off. My leg is thumping. That's it. Big Boy Snake, thanks to the $2. Ignore the cucks. Skate 1, 2, or 3. I didn't play those. Yeah, I played a little bit of like Tony Hawk Underground when I was a kid, but I didn't own it. I played it at a friend's house. Why is there so much cuck fetish now? I don't know. Chat. This is what happens when 30% of chat are degenerate coomers. You're gonna have some. Remember we did the NTR poll? We did the NTR poll. There's fuckers into that shit here. Restless legs means you're not getting enough exercise. No, I'm just anxious because of the nature of these conversations. Also, enough with the retard MD over here. There's always one guy. You sound like a 50-year-old man. Like a fucking boomer. Like, you kids, you gotta run around outside, then your leg will stop thumping. Shut the fuck up. God. I'm getting annoyed now. Subaru, thanks for $5. Missed out on love early on, just like you, and think it's a chicken or egg issue. Dating gets easier the more you do it, but if you never started, it's so over. It never began, you might say, actually. Cicada, thanks to the £2. Thoughts on traveling? Anywhere you want to go? I have no thoughts on traveling. I am a homebody. I've been places when I was young. Because, you know... Grew up in upper middle class family. My mother could afford to go on vacations, but I don't know. I guess I got it out of my system young. There's no point dwelling on the past. It's honestly only over when you start doing that lol. Shut up, retard. Fucking normal fag. All right, get out. I hope you're married and have kids. If not, shut up. You're in here with the rest of us who are just in denial. All right. You're trying to be helpful. You're spreading normie platitudes. They're not worth shit. We've all heard them. Trust me. Less Doomer question, if you could actually remove your 3080, which CPU would you upgrade to? The 4090 that my brother has, probably. I don't know. Very sad that even some woman is Ugozana wife who gets relationship blackpilled. Well, she's a woman. I mean, it's not that surprising. Is this a chill stream like DSP Gaming chill streams? And this is like pseudo Doomer hour right now. It's half Doomer hour, half random stories and shit. I remember specifically in a Dragon's Dogma stream, you saying chat was getting more degenerate, how the times changed. Yep, I joined him. And it's true. I mean, I was right then, and, you know, I'm right now, but it's my fault. Definitely at least half my fault. Do I stream on YouTube? Time that guy out. Time him out. I don't want to do it. Time him out. What's my experience with anxiety, panic attacks, and whatnot? I don't know why I struggled to say that for some reason, but yeah, I've had social anxiety pretty much my whole life. You know, it got better in my 20s. I don't know. I guess I just, you know, got a bit more normal social interaction, and, you know, obviously hormones are not raging since you're not a teenager anymore, and all the other shit I've explained before about my loss of respect for normies, all that stuff. But when I was a kid, it was very bad. I had panic attacks a few times. I didn't know what they were. I didn't even really tell my parents about them because, well, honestly, my parents made fun of a lot of my problems, and so you wonder why I stopped talking about them until I just couldn't hold it in anymore. But, you know. So, yeah, it was bad. There was one time I stood up too fast, my vision fucking blacked out. I was being asked to read something, and I literally couldn't see. I had to, like, you know, like, blink a few times, and then eventually my vision focused. Yeah, low iron, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I must have had low iron. That sounds right. I've heard that before. But regardless, you know, my anxiety was through the fucking roof. What time do I usually wake up? Are we really just getting to this level of questions? Orthostatic hypotension. You can't cry because it was physically beat out of you. Brutal. I just think that the grass is greener on the other side, aka being a normie, but then I realized how fake and gay their lives are, but maybe that's just cope. Well, you have to ask yourself, if you were fake and gay, but you got, you know, a family out of it, it probably would be worth it. But the thing is, a lot of these normies are in the same boat we are. And the difference is they don't even know why there's a problem, because they refuse to accept the truth, if they're even capable of it. I don't know if they're capable of it. But for the ones who do lead normal lives, you know, they get married, they have kids, and assuming they're not miserable, you know, so many marriages end in divorce, and the kids get fucked up and shit, but, you know, if you're in the percentage that works out, then maybe it'd be worth it to be a normie. I wouldn't say I'm a people pleaser, but I definitely do worry about what others think. Any tips on not giving an F? I think it's just a personality thing, man. I mean, I used to care, but not in the way you think. I used to care because I just didn't want to be shamed. It wasn't like I actually cared what other people thought. I just didn't want to be shamed by people. That's it. Thankfully, I've mostly shed that. If people try and shame me, I get enraged. And that's the better response. Don't fucking back down. Missed the Chudcast was taking the 4chan hack. Shardy one. I don't know. I like the Janny's info being leaked. That's good. I don't know. 4chan sucks these days anyway, but I would never use Shardy. Shardy seems ass as well, but regardless, yeah, I don't have really a dog in the fight, I guess. I like the Jannies getting their info leaked. That's good. Seeing the Untouchables 1987 classic Prohibition era flick. I've heard of it, but I don't think I've seen it. Most schizo believe? I don't fucking know. I've said plenty of things on these streams that could qualify. I was humiliated a few times at school at a young age by teachers. Yeah, I think I told the story of the black lady, yeah, who shamed me about thinking a computer monitor was a computer, which I'm pretty sure I knew. I just kind of panicked. It was literally like the first day of computer class. I was in 5th grade, and I just like panic picked the wrong thing, and then she shamed me. And it's like, you just never forget that. Just some spiteful, angry black woman who should have been fired years ago. She did a similar thing to my brother too. So that was 3 years later. She shamed my brother for, you have, you know, like your lunch number, like your lunch code, you get lunch and shit. And Devin, you know, he couldn't remember his number, so he just wrote it on his hand, and then the woman fucking yelled at him about it. It's like, what the fuck? It's just some racist black lady, that was it. So... I find it insufferable that normies constantly try to jester max in every department. They always want to be annoyingly witty and funny and everything. It's infuriating. I don't know if that really is a huge percentage of the population, but I definitely don't like that archetype, the jester maxer. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I don't like those people. No. Definitely not. Very annoying. Maybe because my sense of humor is so fucked, partially, but I don't like the cringy, attention-seeking behavior that much, either. Funniest crap on soy, 4chaners and teens arguing about whose board culture will wipe out the other. Yeah, that is cringe. Would I only go for white women? Probably not. They constantly want to be funny, dude, and they're never ever funny either. Their humor is so safe and lame, it's cringe. Yeah, well, if you're here and you think I'm funny, then your humor is probably messed up like mine, so we're not the best example. Laugh at the void, don't lose your smile. I mean, I smile, but I don't smile like that. I smile the way someone clown-pilled smiles, you know? I wouldn't consider myself clown pilled. I'm definitely black pilled, but it's the type of shit you gotta laugh at the absurdity sometimes. I feel like I'm numb to a lot of it though by now. I can't really laugh. Big Boy Snake, thanks to 10 bucks. River Monsters is Kino. Was watching with my dad the other day. I need some dad Kinos to watch with him if you can think of anything. I try to keep him company as much as I can. Dad Kinos. Well, my dad is the type of guy who rewatches action movies and then we'll just skip to the action scenes. So, I don't know. Dad Kinos? I mean, when I think of dad Kinos, sometimes I just think of movies for like, I don't know, the father is correct, and those have gotten pretty rare these days. Yeah, I mean, you guys just naming like 80s action movies, yeah, those are probably good. Good dad Kino. Yep, 80s, 90s, yeah. Yep. Alright, I think we're pretty much done here. I think we're clearly, the chat's derailing, we're out of the sad stories, more or less. So, I guess we're more or less done. Something to listen to on your own time are the OSTs to the Forgotten FromSoft PS2 games, Ever Grace and Forever Kingdom. They're infamously unique gems for the acquired taste enjoyer. Yeah, Blackie Cat, I've seen a lot of the 80s movies people were naming. Yeah. Gas Side 45, thanks to 10 Canadian. Back in high school, I got a shitty haircut and wore a hat, and the teacher ripped it off even after telling him that. He pointed at a group of girls and told them to look at me. I ran out of the building. That sounds like a movie scene or something. What an asshole. That's so horrible. Yeah, I don't know. That one sounds more believable than some of these other ones I've heard. I've known teachers who just kind of are fed up with students and will just take it out on a random person. Thankfully, like, most teachers liked me because I was quiet, you know. And I was, you know, I was intelligent, so I usually, even when I'm called on, I get the answer right. So it's teachers that never did that shit to me, but you know, you see it happen. What's the name of this track? What is it? Deference of Darkness? Deference for Darkness from Halo 3 ODST. Has the VTuber gotten back to me? No. Oh, that's something you missed from Chudcast, Carl. Someone sent in a $50 super chat saying they were banned from Kirsta's chat for even bringing up the idea that she, you know, basically saying she should come on or something, whatever he said, I forgot. I don't know if he asked her or if he said that I was interested. He got banned. Or whatever he said. He brought it up, he got banned. Let's talk about variant Sudoku, not normal ones. Okay, Grammy, do you know a lot of people who play Sudoku? Why the hell would I play Sudoku? Cardo Comstocks, thanks to $2. Man, you're showing up here late. And it's the pair. Do I even need to say it? Total VTuber death. Someone said he was spamming in her chat. Was that him or was that a different guy? But if he was spamming, then he probably deserves to be banned, if we're being honest. I don't know. It's possible he was lying. He's being cheeky. I don't know, looks good as a cope. Sudoku is a good cope. All right, sure. Why, do whatever you want. I don't care. I'm not gonna fucking play variant Sudoku. Could have offered Kirsha some food. Okay, I'll offer. You can send this to her. I will pay for next several DoorDash, Uber Eats, whatever the fuck orders. If she. The supreme gentleman. The feeder, architect, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Cry. The Thing is one of my favorite horror movies. Yes, I've seen the original one. Ever play Beautiful Joe? No, I might try that at some point. I watched a little bit of the cartoon. Oh, this fucking page is bugging out again, man. I think my computer's fucking up too, though. I don't think Kirsha would turn off the collab completely. She moved on from drama very quickly. Like, Short Fat Otaku attacked her before, and she don't make big deal out of it. Okay, but that doesn't mean she's willing to work with me. It's one thing to, like, drop drama. It's another thing to collaborate with somebody who is, you know, not really liked in her circles. You know, like, who even likes the Synthetic Man outside of, like, the handful of YouTubers we know? I'm surprised you didn't like Still Wakes the Deep if you love The Thing. Dude, it was a bad game. I mean, there's no comparison there. Like, I don't even understand the nature of, like, your statement. If a game is called, like, I don't know, The Entity, and it's a ripoff of The Thing, but it's the worst game you've ever played, would I like it? I mean, what do you mean? No, you just annoyed me with that statement. You annoyed me. Because it makes no sense. Playing Dragon Quest Matsu's Dark Prince on your old recommendation. Game is confusing with Matsu Fusion and skill trees. Yeah, it's got autism. It's definitely an autism game, but you don't need to min-max to beat it, to beat that stuff or anything. But yeah. Have I heard of Stygian Outer Gods as a Lovecraftian first-person action game? Maybe? Sounds kind of familiar. I don't know. Had a fat, did you really write Latinx? Hispanic 5th grade teacher who would always berate me in her class. She was miffed the one time I said fat out loud when she was near. Didn't even refer to her. Now I do, though. Yeah. Well, I'm glad plenty of us have had asshole teachers. Yes, I have seen the original Psycho. They made us watch it in school at some point. Same thing as saying I'm surprised you didn't like Dragon Ball Super since you love DBZ. Yeah, kinda. It is similar to that. It's like, yeah, I like good things and I don't like bad things. Still Wakes the Deep suck. That's a Nier Automata. Carl, I feel like I've answered that about 100 times, but I understand you're not here for a lot of these streams. But short version is, played 2B campaign, liked it, started playing as 9S, quit the game. There you go. Alright. It was like 8 fucking years ago. You know, like, if people are asking me 8-year-old memories, that's what I remember. Guys, so anything synth doesn't like sucks. Correct, retard. I'm glad you're learning. No, but seriously, it was a fucking walking simulator. There's only like 4 or 5 times in the entire game out of like 6 to 8 hours where you can even be killed by the monsters. It was boring as shit. I streamed the whole thing. Everyone agreed with me it was boring. I'm sorry that you like it, but it was not a good horror game. I don't know what to tell you. We watched Psycho in school. Damn, we watched Star Wars or Polar Express all throughout my schooling. Well, it was like in high school. It wasn't like we were, you know, little children watching Psycho. No, I haven't seen Jacob's Ladder, but a lot of people want me to see it. I forgot. What do I think about the Metro game? I'm getting all the generic questions from the Euro fans. The Euro fans like, I can't wait to ask what all the American fans have asked him 100,000 times. And I know you don't know. I'm not an idiot. I know you don't know they asked that. I just find it funny. I do find it funny that the Euros are awake and they're like, let's ask about Metro. Let's ask about DMC. Let's ask about God Hand, Ninja Gaiden. It's like, gonna strangle the synth cells. I need to go to bed before I lose my mind. Ricardo Comstock, thanks $5. I saw Kirsch's pic on Kiwi Farms. She looks like she keeps it hairy. Okay, well, thanks for that. I actually did see her pictures as well. Alright, we can get to teacher stories next time, because I'm starting to pass out. I'm not going to Brazil, fuck you. Anyway, yeah, I'm heading to bed. Maybe we'll do another Pseudo Doomer hour in the future. I like the tone of this one better than, you know, like the old ones. And we're not going to do one like the last one anytime soon. But, like, these half Doomer, half stories, I think are good. We can do more of those. I'll try and remember. Maybe I'll write some notes if I have a memory, an interesting memory, embarrassing memory, whatever. I'll try and write it down in a Google Doc and bring it up next time. Okay. I'll see you guys.